racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Moser Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Moser for the best solutions.
Yeah. Final 49, we need you. Final 49, we need you, please. Final 49, Thursday 20K, we need you, please. New entries, staging lanes 1 and 2. New entries, staging lanes 1 and 2. New entries, cars that have not been down the racetrack. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please.
Mentally feel like Kobe, I'm like Jokic with the rock. You physically couldn't hold me, I don't care if you're pushing 40. You can never little bro me. You're on step like Ginobili, from young OG to the OG. From nosebleeds to floor seats. Circle stronger than Cuban links. My gold dance, your gold plated. You verse me, now that's a reach. We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? Who? We ready. dropping back to back. I'll keep going if you let me. I've been sitting at the top, looking down at those who left me. Promise I'm not being petty. I'm the one they envy. Brody moving state to state, make $1 million out the semi. Plus I grinded from the start. I was stacking pennies, I might dip like Machiavelli. After the confetti, who ready? We ready? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up our love friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. We wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up at the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention. We just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing on to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
Final 49 to the lanes. Y'all are coming in nicely. Thank you so much. That's why foot breakers, no offense to anybody that's not a foot breaker, but foot breakers are just the best racers on earth. I mean, those of you that push a button at home and let go on the bottom, when you come here, you probably feel like a better racer because you're now a foot breaker, Mark. You're not a no boxer anymore. So you probably feel like just better people all around. I'm kidding. We love no box racers too. Foot breakers are awesome though. Thank you so much, racers. You're coming in nicely. We're going to be ready to go here at 8:30. And this just in, my man John Burleson from Etheridge Motorsports Park. He just showed up this morning, said, I just want to race. And Etheridge Motorsports Park is his track, his family's track. They operate it every week, do a lot of racing down there in South Tennessee. John's going to take care of a buyback for the second best losing package in round number 1 of today's 20K. So Etheridge Motorsports Park, another racetrack and another race promoter has come in here and said, let's help somebody out in round number 1. So the second best losing package in Hoosier round number 1 is going to get your buyback taken care of by John Burleson and Etheridge Motorsports Park. That's what kind of people are in foot brake racing. Now John allows the button down there, but hopefully they fix that one day. Final 49, you're in, you're ready, new entries, you're coming in. All new entries, staging lanes 1 and 2. All new entries, staging lanes 1 and 2. There will not be an invocation in National Anthem. This is a continuation of yesterday's race. Racers, be ready. 8:30, we're going to pull you forward. Let's go ahead and suit them up. Final 49, 5 and 6, suit them up.
Together, raise our hands up high.
5 and 6, suit them up. 5 and 6, suit them up. Final 49, I hope you can hear me. Come straight back. Come straight back after this round. Final 49 needs you back immediately.
All right, I get the pleasure of grabbing the hot stick first this morning as we roll back into the round of 49. Still in the hunt for $20,000. On the mountain here, the BTE World Footbrake 5-day. Our first pair out. I have no idea because my screen is in Chinese. My screen is... $622 left side, $651 right side. We are both away. We are green. Wind light comes on. No.
Get any time at ET, so
All right, so you know it's early. Computer thinks it's early too. It did not function. as we expected it to on that run. That run is no-go. That was nothing there. That run will be re-ran. So we're doing a hard reboot on the computer now. It all looks good. It all came up on the scoreboard like we thought it would, and then I just thought my announcer screen was messed up, but apparently we were all messed up because nothing came through, no ETs, no anything on that run. So that run did not count. So we will run that one again. We're going to do a hard reboot on the system. We're going to put a couple scooters out there, something, make sure it works. You know, you get up here and you check things early and everything works, and all of a sudden it don't. So we're going to hard reboot that. So we apologize. Obviously not how we wanted to start in the morning, but things happen way beyond our control and way beyond our understanding sometimes. But so we'll put a couple scooters out there, make sure we're good to go before we put 2 more cars on the racetrack. So bear with us just a second. And Big Jed's going to roll out there and make sure we're good too. So we apologize. But we're not going to try it again with race cars. Hey, my screen, I can read it. It's in English again. Oh, Big Jed smoked it. 005. It's working. I got numbers on my screen, and we're about to have numbers and a win line at the other end. I got a feeling. We look good. Yep, there you go. Big Jed with a whole shot victory. 23:48 beats a 22:98. That's how you do it right there. If you know your golf cart just ain't very fast, you gotta hit the tree. So glad Big Jed puts on races and he doesn't come here and race, because he'd be a handful. So we look like we are good to go. Sorry, Big Jed. I think they timed you out there. They didn't want to see that again.
All right, I'm ready to see what happened there.
racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Moser Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Moser for the best solutions.
Matt Ward at 69 Harris coming back.
Matt Ward, we need you back to the lanes, please. Matt Ward, we need you back to the lanes, please. Edmund Ellison and Merle Roderick 14 to 11. Win light comes on. Double breakout. Merle Roderick 11. And 5 thou under. Turns on the win light. Edmund Ellison is 14. Take 3 to be under by 11 thou. Yes, sir. Brings up our next pair. Once again, Matt Ward, we need you back, please. Matt Ward, we need you back immediately, please. Anthony Blackburn and Matt Richeza, 591 left side, 595 right side. Paris, Kentucky in the left, Cherry Hill, New Jersey in the right. The round of 49 here, $20,000 Thursday on Friday. And Matt Richeza lights it up. 2-thou red. Goes under 591 of the 595. Blackburn lays down a solid lap. 12 dead 7. He'll move on to the round of 25. Brings up Jesse Edens, Elizabethton, Tennessee, left side on a 645 dial. Nathan Sexton, Pulaski, Virginia, 68 Mustang on the right side on a 665. And this time Sexton turns it red by 9-thou. He's not going to like the other side as Edens is 40 and 9-thou under. Edens moves on to round number next. Steve Collier, Huber Heights, Ohio, the Hustler, 655 the dial. Slade Brown, Hallsville, Texas, 587 in the right side. They're both away green, separated by 2-thou, 18 to a 20. Who's going to line up the win line? It says right side double breakout. Slade Brown, 20, and 2-thou under for the win. Collier, 18 take 3. That's a good lap, but he's under by that same 3. He had to take 2 or less. No good. Slade Brown moves on. Good morning, everybody out in Chat Bleacher Land, our environmental oil recovery, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Scorpion Racing Products live feed. Good morning to you all. Thanks for being here with us. Cameron Kaiser, Carrollton, Kentucky, 631 left side. Brandon Sullivan, Radford, Virginia, 531 the dial right side. And we're red left side, 009 red. 50 in the right side, going dead on 5. Nick Shekelhoff and Wes Snodgrass set to tangle. Shekelhoff out of Minerva, Ohio, the Malibu, on a 633. Snodgrass, Roswell, New Mexico, 607 right side. They're both away green. 8 thou separate them. Finish line. Give the win light Nick Shekelhoff. 23 and under by 37. Snodgrass 31 under by 39. Margin of victory 29-10 thou. Goes to Nick Shekelhoff. Spellcaster on 630 left side. Dave Harvey Jr. 7 flat right side. This is nasty. 8 to a 16. Win line goes Seth Lancaster. Harvey 008 take 10 to be under by 9 thou. Lancaster under by 7 thou and gets the win line. Looks like we maybe got some trouble here, but we are good to go. Jordan Wilhelm and Nasty Nate Raymer. Raymer was having some issues over here. Jordan sat there and let him handle his business, and we're ready to race. .628 left side, Nate Raymer, 643 right side. Advantage, Jimmy. And Wilhelm, your winner, 34 and 2 above, as Raymer goes dead on 2, but tardy up front. And Wilhelm moves to the round of 25. Mitchell Seymour and Matt Ward, 622 left side, 651 right side. Two Huns separate them. Win line. Mitchell Seymour, 34 dead 0, getting it done. Matt Ward is 8 thou under and no good. Horton 624 left side. Drew Smith 638 right side. Red for Drew Smith. Mark Horton gets the automatic win light, 36 and under by 21 thou. Drew Smith was under by that same 21 thou, but we ended up here on the starting line with the red light. Mark Brewer, Latrobe, Pennsylvania, 624 on the left side. .632 the dial right side. And red line start. So Chevy 2 goes 003 red. Legs it out to go 630. Mark Brewer 17 and 400ths under. Parts call, 2 number 8 female fittings, 2 number 8 female fittings. Demarion Harper at pole 4 is in need. 2 number 8 female fittings. Demarion Harper, pole 4 in need. Sean Pitts, Travis Snowden, 674 and 663. We're red on the right side by 001. Pitts, 30 and goes 673 on the 674. Travis Snowden, 001 and goes 658.5. So it's he's up bright and early. He's after it. Ferndale has hit the tower. Dr. Diaz, right in time for Dr. Diaz. And Mason Fix, 630 in the left, 693 right side. Threesome Auto Center, big help here at the World Footbrake Challenge. The sponsor of Hard Luck Award, our best winning package, and our best losing package of the weekend. Dr. Diaz with the advantage of the win line, 14, one above 832 total, gets it done. Mason Fix, 26 and under by 19 thou. So we appreciate Ferndale and Threesome Auto Center. They said $500 each one of them to our best winning package of the weekend, our best losing package of the weekend, and then the Hard Luck Award. So and it's been a pleasure. We've had Ferndale up here in the announcing booth with us several times this week, and he hasn't grabbed the microphone and announced yet. I'm not sure. I don't think he's going to, but he's hanging out with us, and we appreciate that. Robbie Main and George Harper, 668 left side, 636 in the right side. Both the way green, separated by about 300ths. Win light going to go right side of George Harper, 36 and 2 above, taking 22. Robbie Main lets it get by and goes 669 on the 668. Bowman left first. He was 004. Cody leaves and was 18 red. So Nick Bowman going to the round of 25. Brings up Michael Beard, the staging light, 1980. Valari down to 704. This is just a matchup. Edmund Ellison, 636, right side. I got to talk to Michael Beard in the hallway yesterday. Always a pleasure to talk to Michael. And I'm going to tell you, the guy is full of knowledge, not just about drag racing, but especially about drag racing. And you can learn a lot. He's going to have to put on a clinic here at the finish line if he's going to get a win line. Well, he puts it dead on. Man, that's nasty is what that is. Evan Ellison, 28, take 0, 0, 0, 2 to go one above 8. Beard, 38, dead 8, no good. 8 10 thou, or 2 10 thou this early in the morning. That's whoa. 6:30 to down left side. Steve Collier, Huber Heights, Ohio, 6:53 right side. He dropped one earlier, trying not to do the same here. Yeah, he must have got mad. As he is absolutely perfect up front. Goes 2 above 1, and Collier gets it done. We let it get by left side 59 and under by 27 thou. Collier to the round of 25. Jake Ball. I had to look for a minute because there's been some Jake Ball in here that's not Jake Ball. I'm looking up going, nope, that is Jake Ball. $6.99 the dial left side. Nick Shekelhoff, $6.33 the dial right side. As you can hear, you're hearing some of the same names a couple of times, so we've still got doubles at the round of 49. $23,000 the difference up front. This one should be and could be and is Nick Shekelhoff, 19, 2 above 8 for the win line. Jake Ball, 42, take 38. To be under by 33. Had to take 5 or less to turn on the win light there. No good. Scott Macy and Zach Combs. Macy out of Randall Moon, North Carolina, 614 left side. That thing has been absolutely welded on a 614. There's just no sense in writing it or doing anything else. Just put it on there and leave it. Put it in permanent ink. Zach Combs, 634 right side. He'll lead first by 2 tenths, and Macy will give chase. And he's going to have to do a lot of chasing. Win light, Combs. Ow. Perfect. Up front, dead 9 at the other end. 9 total for Zach Combs. Gets it done. Macy, a little tardy, under by 5 thou. No good. Zach Combs, moving on. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, left side on a 643 dial. Jeff Spring, Newark, Ohio, 695, right side. One thou is all that separates them up front. Win light goes to Jeff Spring as Gage way above the dial. Goes 3 above 9, no good. Jeff Spring, 20. Dead 9, gets it done. Dowie Weber, $5.99 in the left side, $5.60 in the right side. To a 23. Oh. Nick Shekelhoff, we need you back immediately, please. Nick Shekelhoff, we need you back immediately, please. Win light, Dowie Weber, 23.0 for the win light. Caden Haynes was 005. Take 32 to be under by 14. Had to take 18th hour less. Cannot do so. Dowie Weber going to return. So Nick Shekelhoff, we need you back quickly, please. Deadly Devin Dudley, 660 in the left side. Lucas Walker, this is a matchup. 554 right side for Walker. Well, here comes Lucas. Win line, Dudley, 008, take 38. To go 3 above as Lucas gets down there and bails out. He was 300s behind up front. Didn't see the need to chase it anymore. Trevor Jenkins, Heath Springs, South Carolina, 637 left side. Ricky Greer, 626 right side. Red light start for Trevor Jenkins, 13 red up front in the Blazer. Ricky Greer, 009 and 2 above, 628 on the 626, and he'll move on. CJ Short, Longdon, Kentucky, left side. Cotton Short, Longdon, Kentucky, right side. You can tell there might be a little relation here. 645 in the right, 695 in the left. Oh man, CJ turns it red by 9, and Cotton is 95 red afterwards. It don't matter. The win light's on. Cotton Short gonna return for round number next. And Mitchell Seymour gonna just break the beam, back it up. As we are now into our new entry time trials for today. So we'll do that. Then we're going back to the round of 25. So Nick Shekelhoff, again, we need you, please. We need you, please. Nick Shekelhoff to 7 or 8. Nick Shekelhoff, we need you to lane 7 and 8. We can't call everybody else until we get you back. I'll take everybody remaining, the 25 remaining competitors. We'll take you to lane 7 and 8, please. Our 25 competitors remaining in the Thursday 20K. We'll take you to lane 7 and 8 at this time, please. Lane 7 and 8. All remaining competitors in the Thursday 20K will take you at this time. All right, we need all remaining competitors back to the lanes, please. We're missing like 7 of you, so I need all remaining competitors in the 20K back to the lanes at this time, please. Back to lanes 7 and 8, please. We need you now. I'm short about 7 cars. We need all of you. All right, here we go. Round 6, 25 left for $20,000. Mitchell Seymour, 622 left side. George Harper, 635 on the right side. $12,000 difference. Win light, Mitchell Seymour, 16 dead, 8. 24 total, taken 8. Harper, 28, dead 4. No good. All right, attention the pits, attention the pits. I'll take black run stickers for round number 1 to the lanes, please. Black run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes, please, for round number 1. Of Fridays, 20K, black run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes of this time for first round of the Friday 20K black run stickers. Bring them on. Jesse Edens and Slade Brown, 644 left side, 587 to the right side for Brown. 5,700's head start goes to Jesse Edens, just a little bit over 1 bulb. Gonna go to Edens. He'd love to take more with him. Yeah, he does, but not much. 9,000 separate him. Win light goes Slade Brown, double breakout, 32 and 1,000 under, lights the win light. Edens 23, take 12 to be 4,000 under. So Slade Brown gonna move on to the round of 13. Nick Shekelhoff, 631 left side of the Malibu. Merle Roderick, Knoxville, Tennessee. The 82 Camaro, 642 the dial for Merle. Again, black run sticker, round 1, we need you please. Black run stickers, round number 1, we'll take you please. $7,000 difference this time. 14 to a 21. Win light Shekelhoff, 21 and 7 above as he, wow. Merle, 14. He's going to be sick. Take 80 to be 2,000 under. Mark Horton and Brandon Sullivan pulling the water box. 6:18 left side for Horton out of Callahan, Florida. Sullivan 5:31 out of Radford, Virginia. Seven to a 35. Win light. Brandon Sullivan, 007, dead 0. 7 total. Horton is 35. 1 above 1, no good. Being 630 to the left, 695 right side. Big advantage here. Should be Spellcaster. It is 20 and 3 above. 633 on the 630. Jeff Spring lets it get by. Goes 6 thou under. No good. Sean Pitts and Mark Brewer, 674 on the left, 623 right side. Nasty 002 to a 006. Win light Pitts. 2 dead 5. 7 total for Pitts. Mark Brewer is 6, take 2, and has nothing to show for it. He's a thou under. Had to be 6, take 1. Oh, that is nasty. Edmund Ellison and Steve Collier. This is another Titanic matchup. 636 left side, 654 right side. Here comes Ellison, win light. Ellison, 14, 1 above 4 for the win light. Collier, 20, take 10 to be 2 thou under, and no good. Had to take 8 or less for Collier. Brings up Nick Bowman and Jose Diaz, 672 in the left, 631 in the right side. As these two are taking no time to put them in the beams. Six red for Diaz. Wing goes Bowman. 660 in the left side. Jordan Wilhelm, 628 in the right side. And Wilhelm turns it 6, foul, red. He's going to be sick as Dowie Weber is 37, dead 4. Parts call coming up right after this. 2 to a 4, we're nasty again. Win light, Anthony Blackburn, 2 take 4 to be 3 above. Greer is 4 and 3 above, no good. Hey, attention, parts call. Austin Alvey's in need of 7/16 20 all thread, 8.5 long. Or a bolt, which is not likely because that's a really, really long bolt. But 7/16 20 all thread. He's needing about 8.5 inches of it. So 7/16 20 all thread for Austin Alvey. If you can help him out, let us know. We'll get you in the right direction. So 7/16 20 all thread for Austin Alvey. Deadly Devin Dudley, 667 left side. Mitchell Seymour, 623 right side. Three to a 26. Mitchell trying to take 2 to round next and does. 3 dead 9. 12 total for Mitchell Seymour. Devin Dudley, 26. 1 above 7. No good. Cotton Short and Nick Sheckelhoff, 644 left side. 635 right side. Sheckelhoff in full control. And lights the win light. 006, 2 above, taking 7 short. 50 and 10 thou under. The bye run goes to Zach Combs, to Mossville, Kentucky. He's 25 up front. And goes dead on 3, 28 total. Zach Combs. He's a beast. Once again, black run stickers. I need you now, please. Black run stickers. I need you now, please. All right. So as we get ready to kick off round number 1 of our Friday 20K, at this time I'm going to ask everyone to please rise. Please remove your hats. And if you would, bow your heads with me as we go to the Lord in prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you again for another beautiful day here on the mountain. We thank you for everything that you do for us and every way that you provide for us in our lives. We are so incredibly thankful to you for that. We thank you for your hedge of protection you put in this place yesterday. We ask you to do the same thing again today to protect these drivers and crew and spectators and this track staff all day long as we all brave the heat together. But we do it because we have a love and a passion for this sport. And we ask that you let that shine through. Let our attitudes be where they belong today. But most of all, let us remember why we're able to be here and enjoy what we do. And that's because of you and everything that you do for us, because you love us so much. And we love you back. And we ask you to be with us today in all that we do and all that we say. And for that, we give you praise, honor, and glory. It's in your name that we pray. Amen. Now, if you would, please remain standing for the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, let's get after it again. We start all over here on Friday. As you saw, we had some new entries roll in, so we're going to have probably more than yesterday. And so we're ready to do it again for $20,000.
Scooter's second bunch out.
Oh, yeah, he's ready. Kenny Tier. Roanoke, Texas, 625 left side. Matt Richeza, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, 594 on the right side. Helps if you turn the mic on. Matt Richeza, 20, take 11 to be dead 6. Kenny Tier, 19. One above 8, no good. Scooter Hamlin. 570 left side. Tennessee Thunder, baby. Up against John Burleson. Etheridge, Tennessee. 670 right side. Oh, he turns at 10 red. Scooter's 5 red after, but it don't matter. His red light was in the right order this time. If you're going to do it, let the other guy do it first. He goes dead on 6 because that car is just that good. Tennessee Thunder, well, he's getting there. Kenny Tyson, 649 left side. Mason Randall, Dexter, Kansas, 720 in the right side. The difference up front, light the win line for Kenny Tyson, 47 dead 0, gets it done. Mason Randall, 40, and 4th thou under, taking 11, had to take 7 or less, cannot do so, cannot get it done. Stephen Wren, 855 left side. Robbie Winkle, Denby, Kansas, on a 701 right side. We're away, we're green, 1 is real green. Should be Winkle, is Winkle, 35, 1 above 6 for the win light. Wren, late, and 15th thou under, no good. Griffin Haygood, 656 left side. And I believe this is Luke Pennington today. Big Frank drove it yesterday. But Luke is in there today, I'm 90% sure. Haygood, 009 red. Pennington gets the win line. 654-2 on the 655. Robert Gregory and Brent Hyatt, 616 left side. Brent Hyatt, 615 right side. Hey, let's get caught up on some Best Losing Package Awards. I don't know if this one got announced or not. Round 4, AutoMeter round 4 from yesterday's race was Steve Foley. Round 5, Moser Enterprises round 5, Michael Beard. And Austin Hines Motors round 6, George Harper. 22 thou separate him. Win light goes to Robert Gregory, 38 and 10 thou under for the win light. Hyatt was late and 23 thou under. All right, we need a round 7 doubles from yesterday. Round 7 doubles to lanes 1 and 2, please. Round 7 doubles from yesterday to lanes 1 and 2, please. Round 7 doubles to lanes 1 and 2, please. Lucas Graves, 655 left side. The guy with a new strategy, right side. Gary Blankenship, Muncie, Indiana, 678 dial in. He said today, I'm trusting my car. He's going to drive it. He's going to drive it to the trees down there. I don't trust him, but maybe he will. Because I know how this works. I've made these same plans before, and rarely do I execute. I still second guess it all. See what happens here. Oh, there you go, Gary. That's what we're talking about. That's the plan. That is your plan right there. 2 dead 7 will win a whole lot of things. 9 total for Gary Blankenship. Lucas Graves, 33 and 13 thou under. Brings up a couple not on file. 593 left side, 793 right side. to the right side by 13. 002 left side. Goes 591.7 on the 593. Wesley Cox and Rocky Randall. Cox 677 left side, Randall 698 in the right side. Steven Shepard, left side, 690 the dial. 666 is right side. I would say I wouldn't dial that, but I got beat by that dial-in yesterday, so, you know, must not be bad luck for everybody. It was bad luck for me, and I didn't even dial it. It don't look like it's going to be bad luck here either. Wind line, right side, 674 on that dial-in. Goes well above, but we could. We had a starting line advantage up front, and we're way above on the left as well. Cameron Kaiser, 630 on the left side. Artie Greer, Alexander, Oklahoma, 538 right side.
But Leghorn's back there.
All right, so black run stickers, we need you please. Black run stickers, we need you please. Nick Shekelhoff, we need you please as well for yesterday's race. I know we're beating on you guys. Sorry. Cameron Kaiser, 44, 1 above for the win line. Artie late and 3 above. So Nick Shekelhoff, we need you for yesterday's race. Just as quickly as you can so we can call everybody else. .905 left side, 577 the dial. BL Stevens, 645 on the right side. Red light goes right side to BL Stevens. 21 dead on 9, taking 6. We are 32 dead 4. The left side is no good. Win light Joe Kidd, 56, 2 above, taking 11. AJ Perry, 89, dead 4, no good. So all round 7 of yesterday, we need you. We got our doubles. All round 7 yesterday, we need you, please. All round 7 from yesterday's race, we need you, please. Troy Stafford and Jonathan Shipman, 683 in the left side, 610 in the right side. Man, I love this Bristol staff. I'll tell you what, I've been here enough years that it's just family, and we treat each other just like that. We love each other and we fight just like family. 001 red light for Jonathan Shipman. Troy Stafford is 21 and under by a 48 thou. Shipman under by 21 after the red light. So again, all round 7 from yesterday. We need you, please. All round 7 yesterday. We need you to show up, please. Riley Gooden, 809 left side. Tyler Green, 597 right side. Blue, round number 1. Blue, round 1 for today's race. We need you, please. Blue run stickers, round number 1. We need you for today's race, please. Blue run stickers, round 1. We'll take you to the lanes this time, please. Red light start for Tyler Green. Riley was 11 and goes 807 on the 809. Tyler Green was 28 red and 15 thou under. Brings our next pair up. Taylor Cook, Franklin, Ohio. 620 the dial left side. Blaine Flancha, Fowler, Colorado. 668 the dial. Blaine's away. Smoked it. But does not turn on the wind light. Ouch. 002 takes 73 to be under by 18 thou. Had to take 55 or less. And Taylor Cook gets by with 1. 48, dead 9 for the win. Mike Ridge and Chester Lay. Ridge 626 on the left side. Lay 757 right side out of Courts in Tennessee. Red light start for Mike Ridge. Chester Lay is 20 and 14 thou under. Ridge is way under after the red line. Don't forget, the last man standing for tomorrow's 40K is going to open at 6 p.m. tonight. The last man standing for tomorrow's 40K is going to open at 6 p.m. tonight. .609 left side. Blake Carnell, 684 right side. We're separated by 32 thou. Tony Jackson, Tommy Jackson, left side. Wind light, 009, 2 above, taking 24. Blake Carnell, 39, 1 above 6. And JJ looks wore out. You okay, bud? You're breathing kind of heavy? Or what even did you didn't go run, did you? You promised me you didn't run. Oh yeah, don't you? Ism and Derek Simon. We're perfect in the left, and we don't win. Wow. Trip Zip take 43 to be under by 23 thou. Simon under by 14 thou, and lights up the win line. Martin, 18, 4 above for the win light. Dawson Bass, 65, 1 above, 8, no good. Christopher Weber and Hammering Hank Lindemood. But Hammering Hank's in a little bit of trouble here. Yeah. That wasn't 5 above. Just wasn't a Hammering Hank run right there. I think what happened right there, I think what we saw a classic example of is Weber was 0094 above for the win light. I think what we saw right there is Hammering Hank woke up today and he said, you know, I really like to have me some ice cream. And so he thought there's only one way to get ice cream around here, and you have to buy back. And so he just gave everyone a reprieve, and he lost first round to get some ice cream. But don't worry, Hammer and Hank, he'll be back. Not on file, left side, turning it red by 15 thou, George Harper. Bonesville, Virginia gets the win light, 44 and 200ths under. Nicholas Bradshaw and Mark Philpott. They're separated by 4 thou, but we got trouble for Bradshaw. Win light, Philpott, 49 and well above. Jordan Martin and Kevin Pollard, 628 left side, 564 right side. We're red for Jordan Martin by 4 thou. Pollard, 27. Goes dead on 4, 31 total. Nice lap for KP. Bob Walsh, 623 left side, 615 right side. Checkout win goes to Mark Horton, 005 and 11th thou under. Bob Walsh, 25 and 200s under. No good. Brings up Mitchell Seymour, 623 left side, and Slade Brown, 588 right side. .623 left side, 588 right sides. We were back to round 7, I think. Yeah, of yesterday. Whoa. Advantage Seymour, Winlight Seymour, 25 dead, 8, 33 total. Slade misses it, 14th thou under. Nick Shekelhoff, 633 left side. Brandon Sullivan, 530 in the right sides. We are back to round 7 of Thursday's 20K. So Seymour brought 2 in. Shekelhoff is bringing 2 into this round. I think there's 13 left, I think. Sullivan turns it 8th thou red. Shekelhoff rolls on 30 and takes a foot out of it. He knows he got to come back and run another one. Evan Ellison and Seth Lancaster, 636 left side, 630 right side. For Seth Lancaster, Edmund Ellison, 28. He too takes a foot out of it. As we are running hot and heavy, we understand that, so we don't blame y'all for lifting and saving wear and tear. Nick Bowman, 674 left side. Zach Combs, the Mossville, Kentucky, 634 in the right. $16 red for Combs. Bowman is 13 and 11th thou under. Combs 16 red and 1 above 4. Anthony Blackburn and Dowie Weber, 593 in the left side, 560 in the right side. $300 separate them up front. Should be Blackburn. It is 13. Take 27 to be 2 thou under. Weber is under by 7 thou. No good. Margin of victory 5 thou going to Anthony Blackburn. So obviously we have 2 doubles still coming back. So we are going to run our bye run while we wait. And I know what some of you are thinking, like, oh, wait, why would you do that? What if somebody don't make it back? Well, obviously they have the opportunity to change cars if something goes wrong, so they're going to come back one way or another in something. So we feel confident enough to run the bye run, which will be Sean Pitts. So Sean has a 675 for a dial in. He's 32 up front. Legs it out to go 676.6 on the 675, so Pitts will be back. Our final two. Rolling around the corner. Well, in this race here, nobody's going away empty-handed because they both already got one entry through to round number 8. But somebody is going to take 2 to the round of, let's see, 7, 8. That's right? Oh, yeah, but round 8 be 7 cars. Right, yes. Yeah, I was thinking, wait a minute. I was like, my math wasn't math in there for a minute. Yeah, so they'll have 2 entries at 7 cars. Nick Shekelhoff, 635 left side. Mitchell Seymour, 623 in the right side. That'd be a good feeling to have 2 cars left at 7 for 20 grand. And they're just nasty. That's why they both had 2 coming in. 5 to an 11. Win light goes to Shekelhoff. 005 dead, 4-9 total. Seymour, 11 take 12 to be under by 14. Thou had no shot. Shekelhoff slams the door, and he'll take 2 entries to the round of 7. All right, here we are back to round number 1 of our Friday 20K. Steve Sides and Dwayne Johnson, 660 in the left, 610 in the right. One Thou, the difference up front, 17 to an 18. Win light goes right side, Dwayne Johnson, 17 and 3 Thou under for the win light sides. Is 18, but under by 12 Thou, no good. Big Ty Janasek out of Texas on a 657. Doug LaFew, Russellville, Tennessee. 649 the dial right side. $14 to a 25. Win light goes to Ty. 14, 1 above 8, 32 total. LaFew, 25, 2 above 6, no good. Ron Smith and Matt Richeza. Richeza has him doubled up and against the wind light, 20, one above 5 for the win. Smith locked out, 47 and 13 thou under. Well, good morning, Joanne. Danny Peary, Frank Waymeyer, 603 left side, 682 right side. Double 08 to a 15. Wind light goes. Danny Peary, 15, one above 5, 30 total. Waymeyer, 008, 2 above 7, and comes up just a bit short. Peary, moving on. .658 the dial left side. I believe that's the Dietz machine. Riley Eakers, 724 right side. We're red in the right side for Riley. 25 red. Dietz gets by with one. Goes 3 above. Brings up Jordan Wilhelm, 630 on the left side. Gabe Taylor, Elizabethton, Tennessee. Or I'm sorry, Elizabethton, North Carolina. 619 the dial. Jimmy's got some work to do. Wind light, Gabe Taylor, 27, one above 5. Wilhelm, 48, dead 0, no good. Bo Sims, Honez Pass, South Carolina, 657 left side. Brooke Stevens, Cropwell, Alabama, on a 603 right side. .007 to a 26. Wind light goes Brooke Stevens, 007, dead 2, 9 total. Bo Sims had no shot, 26 and 6 thou under. dial, 680 on the left side, 649 the dial right side. Big red light in the right, Caudell 009. And 26 thou under. $694 the dial left side, Caitlin Stevens, Pell City, Alabama, $695 on the right. wins it red by 13 thou, 24 green. Dead 9 left side for the win line. Win line, right side, Dylan Kaiser, 27, 1 above 3 for the win line. Troy Morgan, 36, and 26 thou under, no good. Left side, 634 the dial right side. TJ about to slam the door here. 24, 3 above for the win line. Late and 1 above right side. Cameron Welch, Adam in control. Win light Adam, 22 and 16 thou under. Welch is 64 and well under. Round 7, best losing package, Dowie Weber. Dowie Weber, best losing package. You've won a set of seatbelts from our friends at Pro One. Six left side, Edward Freeman, 595 on the right side. Advantage Freeman, win light Freeman, 15, 5 above. Landon Moore is 2 above, a little tardy, no good. Mr. Weber, you've won a single layer jacket from Pro One. That's okay too. So either way, Dowie Weber, you've got a prize for your best losing package. Asher Carroll turns it big time red. Landon gets the win line. Dave Harvey Jr. and Bruce Tharp Jr. Win light should go to Harvey. It does. 20 and 4 above. As actually Bruce Tharp could have stolen that one. 49 and take 30 to be under by 13 thou. Robbie Main, 670 on the left side. Brendan Nuttall, 661 right side. $200's the difference. Win light. Robbie Main, 18 and 12 thou under. Nuttall, 38 and under by 31 thou. West Snodgrass, win light, Jamie Miller, 15 and 10 thou under. So we need yesterday's race, round 8, to lane 7 and 8, please. Yesterday's race, round number 8, lane 7 and 8, please. Round 8 from yesterday's race to lane 7 and 8 at this time, please. Tim Douglas, Jarrett Kay, 612 on the left, 659 right side. So again, yesterday's race. Lane 7 and 8. Jarrett Kay turns at 15 thou red. Tim Douglas is 10 red after, doesn't matter. Douglas moving on. 610 on the 612. Rod Taylor and Morgan Carroll, 632 left side, 630 right side. Rod Taylor, 009. And goes dead on 8:17 total. Morgan was locked out 45 and 27 thou under. Brandon White and Dave Harvey the third, 641 left side, 679 right side. Win light 12, 2 above. Dave Harvey the third, 45, takes 6, but with 17 thou under, had no shot. Okay, so all right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Got a parts call, Got a racer in need of a 15-inch fully extended shock. 15-inch fully extended shock. Joe Bradshaw is in need. He's parked out by the front entry gate. Blue S10 out by the front entry gate. A 15-inch fully extended shock. Joe Bradshaw's in need. He's in the blue S10 parked out by the front registration gate where you first came in. So a 15-inch fully extended shock for Joe Bradshaw. Blue S10 out by the front entry gate. Jesse Edens and Derek Harris, 9-19, win light. Jesse Edens left side, 009, 1 above 3, 32 total. Harris, 19, takes 17 to be 14 thou under.
If you call,
Teddy Tate, if you can report to race control, please. Teddy Tate, if you can report to race control, please. Steve Lyons and Curtis Collins, 811 left side, 545 right side.
Like 1 and 2 were pretty much full.
Oh boy, Steve Lyons not going to be thrilled with that. 2 red and 2 above. His opponents laying 130. Not great, but there is re-entries available. There's ice cream comes with it. So, you know, this is a good life lesson in general. So here's what you need to do. If you lose, be like Hank Lindemood. Everyone needs to be more like Hammer and Hank. Go re-enter, get you an ice cream, wipes all your cares away. So, Trevor Jenkins and Scott Franks Jr., the Franks family brought us cookies yesterday. It did not equate to a win light here either, and I'm very disappointed in that. I wanted it to win because he brought us chocolate chip cookies. He was the first one to kind of do that, and we appreciated that. So I'd like to see him have some success. Trevor Jenkins, 25 and 4th out under. Because I tell people, if you feed the announcers and stuff, and you feed the tower staff, it's good for your racing program. It's good karma. But right there, it just didn't work out. It's kind of like that's kind of like if I ever write a book, that's what it's going to be called. It just didn't work out. So that's the Steve Riggins story, right, Trey? I said if I ever write a book, I'm gonna title it "It Just Didn't Work Out," the Steve Riggins story. yeah, that's exactly. Todd Austin and Grammy Arlene, 546 to the left, 828 to the right. Todd trying to get there and does. 35, 1 above for the win light. Grammy, 81, 1 above 2, no good.
That's for sure not their actual name. But
Not. Michael Jackson left side, Michael Beard right side, 579 in the left, 707 in the right, and Beard lights it up red by 12 thou. Jackson 31, clicks it off 581 on the 579, Beard 8 thou under. DJ Moore, 668 left side. Joe Tilley on a 632 in the right side. Win light goes to Joe Tilley, 35 dead 0, as DJ Moore was 67 dead 3 and no good. The way green, Jamie Holston and Hayden Moore, 6 to a 23. Give the win light to Hayden Moore, 006, dead 6, 12 total. He was not nice to my boy Jamie Holston right there. Jamie's 23 and under by 12 thou. Ashley Motter and David Ritchie, 007 to a not 007. Motter, your winner, 7 and 10th above. For the win light, Ritchie 1 above. We were late. Kyle Rumley, Wildersville, Tennessee, 644 left side. Bradley Motter, 626 right side. Yep. $17 to a 23. Rumley lights it up, 17, 3 above, taking 3. Motter, 23, 2 above, no good. $711 the dial, 672 the dial right side. $21 thou, separate them up front. Wind light goes, double breakout right side, 39 and 13 thou under for the wind light. Hobbs is 60 and under by 18 thou. Needed to get a little further behind to turn on the wind light. Can't do so. Allison Bowl or Bolay, I don't know. You'd have to come tell me what it is. It's because I don't know, but we'll go with Bolay. And if that's wrong, send complaints to Paige Hamlin. She corrected me, so we're gonna go with that. We'll use hers that way I'm not wrong. 670 to the left side. David Cedars, Holly Springs, North Carolina, 589 right side. $9 thou the difference up front. Win light, David Sears, 28 dead 2, 30 total. Allison, 37, 1 above, 8, no good. Whittington, 25 red. Sean B. Miller, 18 red. Afterwards, doesn't matter. B. Miller, your winner. Go 680 with an 8 on the 682. Alan Furr, Richfield, North Carolina, 684 left side. Nathan Sexton, 668 right side. Fourth foul separate and wind light goes to Sexton on the double breakout, 32 and 5 foul under. Alan Furr is 28 and under by 54 thou. McGee, your winner, 13 dead, 9, 22 total. Caleb Cordill is 11 and 2 above. No good. Devin Dudley gets the win light 41 as his opponent is red and 15 thou under. Harper and Jamie Holston, 3 to a 14. Win light goes to Marion Harper, 003 and 2 above. Chris Strange turns it red by 14 thou. Lil Phil 12 and way under. Wow. Justin Holston and Brandon Bailey, 17 to a 51. Win light goes Brandon Bailey, 17 dead 1, 18 total. Justin Little 8 and 2 above. All right, here we go. Quarterfinals of our Thursday 20K. Anthony Blackburn and Nick Shekelhoff. 593 on the left side. Shekelhoff 635 on the right side. 7 remain. And Shekelhoff turns it 10, thou red. Blackburn is 10 green. And under by 7 thou and moving on. Left side, Sean Pitts, 677 right side. $10,000 difference. Win light goes. Left side, Nick Bowman, 28, dead on 2, 30 total. Pitts, 38. Takes 16, but under by 24 thou. Had no shot. Final pair, Mitchell Seymour and Edmund Ellison. Seymour, 623 left side. Edmund Ellison, 636 right side. Mitchell Seymour, 10 red. Ellison, 18 green. Takes a foot out of it. Nick Shekelhoff, he is your last buy run of the race. Here he is right here, just rolled back up. It's he's like, let me go take care of business real quick. And we ain't got a helmet on, so I'm guessing we ain't doing nothing right here. We're rolling up and we're rolling back. Yeah, we rolled around the water box, no burnout, no nothing. He's got to be tired. I'm telling you, he's been running like crazy. The Malibu's like, give me a break. And we about to get one. There you go. He rolls it up, he backs it up. So Nick Shekelhoff to the semifinals. today's race. I know it's hard to keep up, whether it's Thursday, whether it's Friday.
Yeah, we are.
Caden Haynes, 598 left side. Joe Conley, Savannah, Georgia, 638 in the right side. Joe Conley, Caden Haynes, 35, one above zero. He'll move on to round number 2.
You think that we could get somebody who's going to go?
Lancaster and Steve Wagner. Win light goes Wagner, 25 dead 7. Lancaster, 35 and 24 fouls. Mike Combs is dropping everything he owns here in the tower.
Cared about my feelings.
I gotta be nice to Mike Combs, though. He saved my bacon this week. So everything I've needed, he has brought. So yes, I would have been cooked bacon. I'd have been stuck right here in Bluff City, Tennessee for the rest of my life. Andrew Atkins, 779 left side. Jeff Spring, Newark, Ohio, 697. $13 red for Jeff Spring. Andrew Atkins, 21 green, and goes 777. You know, while we're at it, we might as well just try to save my bacon one more time. I'll just put out parts call if anybody's got one. I know it's a long shot. Anybody's got a number 6 metric nut. A number 6 metric nut. If anybody's got one, I could use one. So if anybody's got a number 6 metric nut, need one, please. If you've got one, I know that's not a popular item. I get it. And we'll figure something out otherwise if not, but it'd be great if somebody had one. A number 6 metric nut. If you've got one, I could use one here in the tower. Trish Witt, 579 left side. Adrian Wilson, Tallapoosa, Georgia, on a 712 dial. I don't know if that's spelled right or not, but we just pronounced it as it says. So we're going with it. With Adrian Wilson, 33 and 3 above. I'm out. $998 left side, $563 right side. Maybe. Goes to Kevin Pollard, 48, 1 above 0. Griffith, 58 and 7 thou under. Pollard, 48, 1 above 0 for the win line. He'll move on. Corey Cash and Slade Brown, 641 left side, 587 right side. What? Daniel Young and Dalton Dotson, 647 left side, 654 right side. Say hi. You can if you want. You don't have to.
Say good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. That was Trace. He's a little quiet this morning. He'll open up. He'll get better. He was wild yesterday, so we were throwing things around and playing catch and playing cars and doing all kinds of stuff. But right now, it's still early. He just woke up, right? Yeah. So Daniel Young and Dalton Dotson. 700's head start goes to Dotson to the right side. 007 to a 28. 21 foul the difference. Win light going to come on right side for Dotson. 007, one above 7. 24 total for the win. Young locked out 28, and 2 above 2 is no good. Double breakout, win right side, 41 and 7 foul under, 37 and 12 foul under, no good. Jacob Eakers and Lance Blackburn, 698 left side, 592 right side. Win light goes left side, 35 and 3 above. Blackburn misses it, and 7 foul under, no good. Pretty simple. Small block Chevy water pump. Small block Chevy water pump. Got a racer in need. Small block Chevy water pump. Electric water. Small block Chevy electric water pump in need. They are part by Hot Rod. They're at the first tunnel. So a small block Chevrolet electric water pump should be easy. And somebody surely got one. So parts call. Small block Chevy electric water pump. Todd Wood, LD Avery. Winlight Wood. 007, 4 above. And so, yeah, they are right there by the first tunnel by Hot Rod Fincham. So a small block Chevy electric water pump. Yeah, racer in need. Let's help them out. Martin in the Maverick, right side, 699 the dial. Gage Burt, 644 left side.
Wonder where my 80 is at. 11:17.
15 to a 29. Advantage Gage Birch, win light Gage Birch, 15 dead 7. Martin, 29. And 21 foul under. Here we go, Todd McKinney and Andrew Lindemood. Heads up, 652s a pair. We got ourselves a drag race. 5 thou separate them. Win light goes Todd McKinney. Double breakout again, 30. And under by 32 thou. Lindemood under by 33. I'm sorry, that was bad math. McKinney under by 22 thou. Lindemood under by 33 thou. No good. Todd McKinney moves on. Nothing you want to say?
It's too early for you to do math, Reeves.
No, he's like, I don't want to say anything. Fix 006 red, Braxton Butter 43 and 15 thou under. Mason is under by 21 thou. Phil Billy and Chris Stevenson win light. Phil Billy 62 dead 2 for the win light. Stevenson was 10 thou behind at the hit and under by 19 thou. Christopher Weber, Ryan Tankersley, 646 left side, 627 right side. They are separated by 26 thou. Advantage Weber, win light Weber, 14 dead 1. Ryan Tankersley, 40 and 7 thou under. Trenton Sayers and Cody Spears, 652 left side, 645 right side. Cody Spears lays it down. 004, one above 115 total. Sayers is 17 up front and had no shot ever. Takes 15 to be 17 thou under. Cody Spears rocking on.
I said, leave it on. Dude.
A breakout win goes to Travis Snowden, 19 and under by 5 thou. Jesse Hicks is under by 200. It's no good. Snowden gets the win light. Nick Craker, 636 left side. Josh Decker, 662 on the right side. to a 39. Here comes Nick. Win light goes Josh Decker, 13 and 3 above, taking 11. Craker is 39, 1 above 7. No good. Dude Moore. .669 on the left, 646 on the right side. Win light gonna go. Dude Moore, 24 dead, 832 total. TJ, not a bad lap at all, 19. 1 above 4, no good. Blevins turns it red, but you know what? I would have too. Your dude already left. He was trip zip. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Blevins 3 above, 608. Tamsky 3 above, 696. Jackson Rogers, 702 left side. Braden Taylor, 625 right side. What happened? Braden Taylor just smoked it. Oh no, he'll be sick. Man, he'll be needing a barf bag. 004 takes 63 to be 4th foul under. Jackson Rogers, 62 dead 1 for the win line. CJ Mulkey, Speedwell, Virginia, 642 in the left side. Brandon Williams, 668 right side. The worst part is I think Mike Combs puked first. .17 to a 49, double breakout win to Brandon Williams, 17 under by a foul. CJ Mulkey, 49 and 10 foul under. Van Greer, 813 left side, 734 the dial right side. The difference. Win light gonna go right side, 41 and 3 above. Van Greer 28 and 7 above. Dowie Weber, Dowie, I want to give you a little heads up here. Block A's dad is sitting here, and he said, whatever you do right now, turn it green, son. He said his kid can't, so he said just don't he said don't roll through the beams, don't do anything crazy here, because you're about to get you a win. He has the utmost confidence in Blake's ability to turn it brighter than green. So He said, my man has made 7 laps of the race, 9 laps, and we've been red 8 of them. So, yeah, he said the odds are in your favor right now. So, Dowie Weber, 5:59 the left side. Blake Combs, 6:42 in the right side. Now, what's going to happen right now is Blake's going to make his dad look dumb right here. He's going to light it up good. Look at you, Combs. It don't matter. He's still done. 3 to a 33. Win light. Dowie Weber, 3 and 1 above. Combs, 33 and 1 above. No good. Combs, I gotta go to work, make some money, because we're sure spending it. Jamie Carroll and Jason Lawrence. I'm telling you what, you have never had entertainment like Mike Combs. I mean, it's just funny. He just sits here and just to watch his reactions and to hear what comes out of his mouth, you just never know. But it's going to be funny, I'm telling you. And I mean it when I say this. He has been a tremendous help to me this week here at Bristol. He has come through on everything I've needed. And good dude. I wouldn't say anything nice about him in front of his face, but he's left the room now, so I can say nice things. So Jamie Carroll and Jason Lawrence, 6:35 left side, 5:64 in the right side. $18 to a 15. Win light goes right side. Jason Lawrence, 18 dead 5, 23 total. Jamie Carroll, 15 2 above. No good. We need you, please. Green run stickers, we need you for round number 1. Semifinals, we need you. The back of the lanes for pairings. Semifinals, we need you. The back of the lanes for pairings. Semifinalists, you are needed at the back of the lanes for pairings. Green run stickers, you are needed in the lanes for round number 1. Lucas Ford, 12 to a 34. So that's what we're looking for. Green run stickers for today and semifinals for yesterday. Lucas Ford, 12, dead 5, 17 total. Mark Brewer was in some trouble, 34 and 9 thou under. So Big Jed's the back of the lanes for pairings for yesterday. You all should make your way there. Green run stickers, just come as you are. We'll put you in the lanes. Charlie Lockhart, 6:24 left side. David Stebner, 6:15 right side. There's the Charlie Lockhart I've been looking for. We are 10, 2 above, taking 7. Stebner, late. And 13 thou under, no good. Lockhart to round number 2. Mike Ridge and Joe Bob Foley, your next pair up. Ridge, 7:10 left side. Joe Bob, 6:16 right side. Bob, 40 and 200 under. Mike Ridge, 27 red and 3 above. A.J. Pennington, 597 left side, 639 right side. Should be, could be. It is. JJ, 16 and 3 above. Feebeck, Late. One above 4. No good. Jose Diaz and Brad Ford. Win light goes to Diaz, 32 and 2 above. Ford was 55, 1 above, no good.
Hey, that's Ricky.
Trey Sharf and Lee Zane, 639 left side, 669 right side. Three to a 16. Light it up for Lee Zane. 003 dead 2, 5 total. Poor Trey Sharf. We're 16 dead 5. Nothing. That is good for 0. Wow. Not kind. Kenny Tier, 16 and 1 above 6 for the win light for Lil Yerg. Kenny Tier, 37, dead 5. As Paxton Plord is popping in this morning to give me another rundown of yesterday. Not good. No, not good. But here's the good news. It's a new day. It is a new day, and your dad is still Brad Plord.
Yes.
So there's always a chance.
Yes.
So I feel good about it. So, I mean, listen, just envision it the other way. If you woke up today and you're me, you ain't feeling any good about your chances. No, you're still feeling terrible. Yeah, I mean, but imagine if you're Luke Pennington and you got to fill the shoes of Frank. I mean, Luke ain't feeling good neither. I'm telling you, he ain't no Frank. I mean, just saying. But he got a win light this morning. That's good. That is exactly one more than I have gotten this week. So that's all right. It's a new day, and I'm going to try to channel my inner Brad Plord. Yeah, it's got to be in there somewhere. If not, Pax is going to drive. I'm done. Zach Combs and Tyler Weed, 689 to a 635. Win light, Weed, 002, 1 above 1, 13 total. And I don't know if you know it or not, that kid is good. That other kid's good, too. Zach Combs, 26, 1 above 2, just can't get it done there. 582 the dial left side. Brian Holbrook, 651 right side. Ed. 27th hour red, left side 44, dead on 9. behind Chestnut. Win goes Chestnut, 33 dead 8. Kobe Tolliver, 31, take 27 to be 17 foul under. Had to take 10 or less. Mike Freeman, left side, 623 the dial. Dan Bouldry, Sarasota, Florida, 595 right side. 18 fouls separate him, but Freeman's got trouble. Bouldry lifts out of it, goes 624 on the 595. .31 and 2 above. Stevie Dustin misses it. Takes 16 to be 2 foul under. No good.
We have a dude with an open face helmet. Oh my gosh, you know, it's 7-9.
Ricky Greer, 1 to a 15. Win light goes Michael Hurt. 001, 1 above 4. Greer, 15 and 4 above. Bo Sims and Luke Pennington, 655s a pair. Oh, 13 red for Luke. Bo, 63. And 8 above. Luke, 2 above. After the red lights start. It's all right. He'll be back. He's just getting his feet wet. He was green and then he was red. If he meets the middle, he'll be competitive. Brad Plord. Not just Brad Plord. That's bad Brad Plord. Holly Pond, Alabama. 644 left side. Mark Hunter, Covington, Virginia, 790. I told you that guy's good. Pax talked him right into that. Oh, lays 4 total. Bad Brad. It is a new day. It is a new time. Trip, zip, dead 4 for Brad Plord. Pax approves. Mark Hunter, 006 red and 7 thou under. And Brad, I'm sure you don't go back and watch these things because I wouldn't want to listen to it either. But I'm telling you, the reaction of your kid right there was worth it. It was worth all of it. Better than any win light. Drew Smith, 638 left side. Thomas Casey, 747 right side. That's the best. That's one of the best parts of these events. Just the kids, just watch them and just the pride they show and whoever they're rooting for. It's just fun. Thomas Casey, 001 red and 3 above. Drew Smith, 64 and 25 thou under. Yesterday's 20K, Edmund Ellison and Nick Bowman, 637 left side, 674 right side. Semifinals, winners come back to face off for 20 grand. They are 5 thou apart up front. And the win light comes on for Nick Bowman, 24 and 2 above, taking 4 thou. Edmund, 29 and 2 above, cannot get it done. Anthony Blackburn, 593 left side. Nick Sheckelhoff, 636 right side. $16 to a 33, Anthony Blackburn going to the final. 16, 1 above 6, taking a foul as Nick Sheckelhoff is 33 dead 0, no good. So Anthony Blackburn is going to the final. And we'll get that here shortly. But with that, we're going to go back to Friday, round 1. Mike Barbone. Win line, left side, Ernie Humes, 009, 5 above, as Barbone was 70 and 2 above to be 34 thou behind. Tim Betterton, 20 and 2 above. Mitch Williams, 59 and under by 24 thou. Tim Griffith, 009 red, Ross Freeman gets the win light, 43 and 19 thou under. Caleb Ellison, left side, 641 the dial, 610 the dial, right side. Difference up front. Win light goes Caleb Ellison, 31, 1 above, 3 for the win. Right side, 40 and 3 above, no good. Taylor and Cruz Plot. Cougar Daddy gets the win light, 009 and 2 above. Rod Taylor, 21 and 2 under. I'm just... Bobby Mason, 664 left side. Caleb Bull Green, 612 on the right side. We're beating on it. And the win light, 21 and 2 above for Caleb. Bobby Mason, 41, one above at 7. Jonathan McCandless, 696 left side. Tyler Nelson, 650 in the right side. Man, with jokers like Cody Spears on the live feed and listening to what you're saying, you just never know what's going to come back at you. It's but Cody, I had that one coming. That was fair. Tyler Nelson, 44 red and 32 thou under. Jonathan McCandless, 32 and 21 thou under. Jage, job, bro.
Good, you need a break?
I mean, whenever, but it's no big deal. I mean, you need to breathe a little bit. You don't think you're breathing well right now. All right, hey, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna step out for a minute and let someone else step in and take you through this round one for a little bit. Gavin Hill and Braden Wells.
There you are. Thanks, sir.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your well-earned break. Gavin Hill, 775, left lane, going up against Braden Wells out of Frankfort, Kentucky, 635 dial. Turns on the wind light, 637. 2 over, take a 003 at the finish line. Had 14 in his pocket, made it work. Moving on to round number 2. Lance Howdyshell, 666 the dial for the Chevy 2 in the right lane, going against Matt Sayers out of Virginia, 672 the dial for the pickup truck. Howdyshell getting after it again, 006, Sayers 26. Winlight, right side, 667 on a 666 after a 006 light. Not a bad way. Get going in round number 2. Jarrett K, all the way from Asheville, Alabama, 656 dial right side, going up against Jordan Martin. Union City, Tennessee, pickup truck dialed 627 in the left lane. Red light start, K, 34 red, Jordan Martin, 11 green, and puts it dead on with a 0. Jordan Martin, going down the left lane, 11 total. Chad Dotson, 632 dial for the 72 Nova in the left lane. 658 for the Ford in the right lane. Driver not on file, but he has the starting line advantage. 18 to a 59. Winlight, other side. Chad Dotson, 59. Puts it 3 over for the win. Right lane. Takes a little bit too much at the finish line, but that's why we have the re-entry round. Go get yourself an ice cream, deposit $100, and you are moving on into the re-entry round. Eric Bowles coming up now, 661 for the Malibu in the right side, going up against driver not on file. Nice looking first gen Camaro. Dialed 609. 42 to a 61. Winlight, left side. 611 on 609, taking 11 thou at the finish line. Right side, 662 off the 661, no good. Artie Greer, beautiful and fast. 68 Mustang GT, 540 the dial for the Oklahoma runner. Ricky Greer, pretty sure no relation, but they lined up next to each other for the Love Truck, 606 out of Pleasant Garden, North Carolina. Greer versus Greer. Right side, 23, left side. Give the win light. Artie Greer. He's 542 off the 540. 009 light. Left Ricky Greer nowhere to go but under. 7th out under left side. Linda Ratliff, $747 for the 82 Capri out of Charlotte, North Carolina. $715, Luke Pennington, 62 Impala, maybe, maybe not. Right side has Pennington doubled up and is going to go ahead and take the win. $753 off the $747. Ratliff moving on. It says it's Cole Mason, but pretty sure that's not Cole Mason. Somebody in the right lane dialed 6 flat. Billy Brewster. 67 Chevy 2 wagon. That looks like a 67 Chevy 2 wagon to me. 661 out of Stanton, Virginia. All right. Left side, way red. Cole Mason stunt double over there. Going to be 80 green and 4 under, 596. Going to move on. Maybe we'll get to see the real Cole Mason up here shortly. Turning on some wind lights. Out of Whitesburg, Tennessee. Ashley Singer out of Raleigh, North Carolina. 72 Nova, dial 635. Driver not on file in the Mustang. 663 left lane. Right lane has a little bit of catching up to do. Driver not on file is going to take the win. 043, 1 over, taking a bunch. Don't matter. Moving on to round number 2. This one ought to be good. Randy Biddle. 78 Malibu out of Virginia, dialed 629, going up against Chester Lay out of Corryton, Tennessee. 757 for the Plymouth. Chester, he's got a 00 in him, or he's got a 30 in him. That's it. He knows who he has in the next lane. I'm pretty sure he's got a 00 coming up on the scoreboard in a minute. You can ask me for the winning lotto numbers later. Chester Lay, 005 at the hit, turns on the win light. Chester Lay, 005, dead on with a 6, 11 total. Taking 6th out at the finish line. Biddle, he's 30 up front, but 23 thou under. Cannot make it work. Chester Lay making it happen, moving on to round 2. Brandon Williams out of Bradenton, Florida. 90 S10 pickup truck, dialed 667. Hunter Whited, 613 dial for the beautiful looking car in the left lane out of Baileyton, Alabama. 004 left, 035 right. Just throwing it down. 004 dead on with a 1. Nice lap. We need Thursday final round 2 lanes 5 and 6, please. Thursday night, $20,000 to win. Final round, please come back to lanes 5 and 6, please. Josh Carroll left side with the advantage. 030 up front. Gonna take out Terry Benton Jr. out of New Jersey. He was 1 over. Could not make up the difference at the starting line. Josh Carroll moving on. Danny Myers, Clemens, North Carolina. 644 in the right side. 679 the dial for Josh Gray. Really nice looking pickup truck here out of Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Myers, right side, 004 at the hit, has a lot in his back pocket and takes advantage of it. Josh Gray didn't like what he seen, bailed out. Giving the win light, Danny Myers, 004, 3 over. Bunch, 013, driver not on file, left lane, 34. Give the win light to Bunch. 13 up front, 10 over, easily cruising to the victory. Left lane slowed up a touch, puts a 12 over for the loss. Tony Gambardelli III out of New Jersey, 689 is the dial for the Camaro. 676 for Wesley Cox, Butler, Georgia, 97 Dakota pickup truck. Red light start by 8 thou for Wesley Cox. Gambardelli, 47. And eases out of the gas, cruises on down, 757. Close drag race here. Right side was 19. Seymour was 28. Give the win light to the left lane. Seymour, 28 up front, 1 over, moving on. Right side, 019 at the hit, but breaks it out big time. 48 off the 57. Brent Hyatt, wheel standing pickup truck here in the right lane. 613 is his dial. Kenny Tyson, Almo, Kentucky, 96 Mustang. Gonna be dialed 649. Brent Hyatt, 006 at the hit. Cannot turn it into a win light. Kenny Tyson, 028, dead on with a 6. Brent Hyatt missed the dial just a tiny bit. Puts it 3 over for the loss. 004 was the finish line, going to the left lane. Slade Brown went deep in Thursday's program, dialed 587 right side for the beautiful looking 68 Camaro. Brent Myers, 617, Clemens, North Carolina. Red light start for Myers, giving the automatic win to Slade Brown. Takes full advantage of that. 16 up front, dead on with a 2, 18 total. Beautiful lap right there. Little bit of cleanup on the starting line, and then we'll get into CJ Neese, 66 Chevy 2, going up against the 63 Corvette Roadster. David Collins Trucking Roadster. Steve Foley behind the wheel. Foley out of Clinton, North Carolina. Collins family looking on, waiting for Steve Foley to turn on a lot of wind lights today. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Winlight going to the right side. Double breakout situation. Right lane gets there first by 4 thou. CJ was 20 up front. Puts 21 thou under. Foley runs her out 544, 126 miles per hour. Driver not on file. Beautiful looking Duster in the right side. Cotton Short, London, Kentucky. 643 the dial, and 007 is the red light. 025 is the red light in the right lane. Doesn't matter. Left lane was red first. Right lane moving on. Denny McCloskey, all the way from New Jersey. Absolutely gorgeous 78 Firebird. 679 is the dial. Going up against CJ Hodges. Bristol Dragway's own CJ Hodges. 623 the dial. Used to dominate here in junior dragsters back in the day. Bringing his car out here to the World Footbrake Challenge on a Friday. Round number 1. Danny Mack putting it in deep with the Pontiac. There we go. Wheels up, start. Kev McNichol gives his thumbs up, seal of approval, even though Danny is 3 thou red. Runs her out to be 6 under. CJ Hodges, he is 28 up front, 5 over. Moving on to round number 2. Will Willard, all the way from Crockett, Virginia. 793 is his dial in the pickup truck. 846 in the left lane. Will Willard got some work to do, my friend. 19 left lane, 55 right lane. Left lane getting it done. 019 up front, 2 over. Willard misses the tree a little bit, 2 over, no good. Kevin Roberts. Beautiful 69 Camaro, dialed 784. He's retired. He lives in Florida. Those two things kind of go together. Jordan Wilhelm. Beautiful 72 Camaro, 628 is his dial, all the way from Woodburn, Indiana.
Jets.
Roberts going to turn it red. Wilhelm. It's going to be 011 at the hit. 1 over. Not a bad lap. Kevin Roberts a little bit early. 1 over for the loss. Austin Alvey, 67 first-gen Camaro, dialed 629, going up against Scott Macy out of North Carolina, 614 for the 68 Camaro. All right, drivers lead the starting line. Alvey, 12. Macy, 29. At the finish line, give it to Alvey. Double breakout. Alvey breaks out by the least. He is 12 up front. 3 thou under. Macy, 29. Puts it 23 under. No good. Gary Blankenship, all the way from Muncie, Indiana. 69 Camaro Dodge 678. Justin Vogue, 710. Pickup truck out of Union, Kentucky. Six thou separate them. Advantage left side. Win light left side. 021. Dead on with a 1. 22 total. Locks out Blankenship. He is 27, 2 over, no good. I can remember when these two used to run junior dragsters against each other, beating each other up out here. Now they're doing it in big cars. Blake Combs, Bluff City, Tennessee, 646 the dial for the Nova on the right side. Garrett Gilbert, Lebanon, Virginia, 75 Fast Vega, 592. Looks like a Camaro, but it's actually a Vega. Coming up now. Oh my goodness, Blake cannot pull in the lanes. He is just getting chewed up and spit out. Gilbert, 008, 1 over. Blake, not a bad lap, 19, and breaks out. 643 up to 646. Take it 27, just not gonna make it work when your opponent is 008 and 1 over. And he's got 15 mile an hour on you. Yeah, that's kind of hard to judge, but Blake Combs, he's getting closer. He's getting it figured out. Derek Simon, 669 for the Camaro, right side. Daniel Johnson, White House, Tennessee, left side.
Yep. Up front.
Derek Simon, 022, and puts it 1 under. Automatic win. Daniel Johnson, his 25, red and dead on with a 9.
Here, after talking to Jared now.
Grab it.
I guess I'll try this announcing stuff out. Might be a good career path for me. Blake Scott left side, Butler, Kentucky, dialed 660. Can take on Demarion Harper. Last year before, Demarion ruined my entire life. Like second or third round of one of the 20 granders. He dialed 649. Nasty. 12 thou, separate them up front. Neither one is bad. Win light. Give it to Scott. 1 take 11, puts him 2 thou under. Harper, 13 and 3 thou under, no good. Blake Scott gets a better end of the double breakout. Left side dialed in 629, right side, Braden Taylor. Little BT did not have a good go around on his first entry. He's dialed 621 here. As I see our Thursday $20,000 final round has made its way underneath the tower. Taylor got him cut in half. Oh, Braden. Left side, 41 dead one, gets their first 25 thou. Braden, 22, and stops to be 4 over. 625 at 100 ain't wide open either. So, BT Squared going to be busy in the Coalburg Racing Products re-entry round whenever we do get to that point. But our Thursday $20,000 final round about to roll out. And you got two really bad dudes about to square up here. Two guys that are no strangers to Coalburg final rounds. Both these guys got multiple checks hanging on their wall, trying to add another one. Left-hand side at Anthony Blackburn, Paris, Kentucky. Dialed in 593, can take on Nick Bauman. Bauman out of PA, dialed 674 in the Duster. Winner picking up our first $20,000 victory on the week. Bowman going in deep. Here comes Blackburn. Nine foul, separate them up front. Win light goes to Bauman. 15 dead, 9 get their first 7 foul. Blackburn 24 dead, 7 and 7 foul behind. Nick Bauman is a winner in Bristol again. We'll do some quick track prep before we get into the remainder of Hoosier Racing Tire, round number 1.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Go dumb. I'm pray to God like a nun. I'm put that on my son. On go like 3, 2, 1. Don't smoke, I need my lungs. I stack and feed my funds. I'ma do this, have fun, ayy. I'm past it, ayy. Don't matter, ayy. Can't match it, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. You do you, I do me. I'ma take this overseas. I'ma do this for my seeds. Wife your hair is bling bling. You heard top speed, that's me. You heard add it up, that's me. You heard way up, that's me. I'ma soundtrack everything, ayy. I'm blasted, ayy. Don't matter, ayy. Can't match it, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster.
Francis Reynolds coming up now out of the beautiful state of Maryland. 70 Maverick dialed 810. Ben Harold, Indiana. 77 Camaro dialed 717. Reynolds, if I'm not mistaken, has been at every World Footbrake Challenge there has been here at Bristol. That's saying something right there. That's dedication, and we definitely appreciate that. 810 right side, 717 left side. Three thou separate them. Advantage right side, Winlight left side. Reynolds 34 at the hit, breaks out by 18 thou. Ben Harold, he's 37, but puts it on the positive side of his dial. 722 off the 717. Matt Ober-Tannick, 622, beautiful Chevy 2 coming up now. Kristen Green out of North Carolina. Nova, 645 is her dial in. Both drivers in. Tree is coming down. Red light start for the left lane. 13 red. Matty O, 11. Puts it a good chunk under. He knows what he's doing. I'll give him that. 617 off the 622. Kristen Green also puts a 44 thou under. Running it out. 107 miles per hour. David Sears, Holly Springs, North Carolina, 589 dial for the Mustang. Michael Beard got the Volare coming up now. Dialed 709. Michael Beard, no stranger to putting it in the winner's circle here on the mountain. Michael Beard putting her in deep. We'll get the head start over David Sears' fast Mustang. Michael Beard is 12 at the front and is 11 thou behind. Works it a little bit, does not. I don't care who you are. You got nowhere to get in when your opponent is 3 total. David Sears, 001, dead on with a 2. Absolutely nasty. He tried hard. He was 12, puts it 2 thou under, but right lane, David Sears, 3 total, 112 miles an hour. Nice lap. 69 Camaro, Cameron Welch, Roxborough, North Carolina. Daniel Doherty, 579 the dial for the Mustang in the left lane. Doherty, you see him in lanes, you give him a big thank you, because I am sure there's not one person on the property that has not benefited from an ice cold water under the tower. Donated by Funny Bones. Gave it a valiant effort. He was dead on with a 1. But Cameron Welch, nice hit. 15 up front, 1 over, taking 15 thou at the stripe. Cameron Welch moving on. Nathan Sexton, 68 Mustang out of Virginia. 669 is his dial. 625, Walt Thrower, Willow Spring, North Carolina. Sexton in control. Sexton with the win light. 32 up front, 1 over, taking 26 thou. Thrower missed it just a tiny bit. 56 and 1 over for the loss. Mitch Weddington, 70 Nova out of Mount Pleasant, North Carolina. Gonna be down 697. Morgan Harp, 733 for the 93 Camaro. A student out of Pennsylvania, putting it in deep. And putting it in deep is not a bad thing. 009 at the start, and your opponent 76. Nice job, Morgan Harp. 009, 2 over, win light. Mitch, 76 up front, puts it 17 thou under for the loss. Coming up now, driver needs no introduction. Gage Birch out of Palmetto, Florida. 645 the dial in Matt Cook's beautiful Vega wagon. 630 dial in for the Virginia runner, Tremaine Eggleston. In the Fox body, bumping it in. Getting ready to take on Gage Birch. Gage Birch used to looking over there and seeing tough opponents, so he's got one right now. 6 thou separate him. 10 for Birch, dead on with a 4. Absolutely locks him out and does it in grand fashion. Birch, 10, dead 4, take 0004. Wow. Eggleston, nice try. Absolutely nice try. 16, 2 thou under. You did not make it easy on Mr. Birch. Wow. Ozell Brown coming up left lane. Edmund Ellison out of Ohio in a 68 Camaro right lane. 637 is his dial in. Oh my, Ozell, 6 green, 6 thou behind. Ellison, 000, 1 over with a 3, 13 total. Ozell, 006 up front, cannot get there. 4 over for the loss. Very impressive. Drivers off the bottom, 000 and a 006. And it's only first round, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely nasty. Jamie Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia, 72, wheel stand in Chevelle, 621 is his dial. Seth Street, Richlands, Virginia, right down the road. 608, dial in for the pickup truck. Tanya Street, let him borrow for the weekend. Seth Street, normally a top bulber here at Bristol Dragway, coming out, swapping feet. Got the pickup truck painted, looks absolutely gorgeous. Looks over, sees one of his toughest opponents, Jamie Holston. We'll just have to see how this works out at the finish line. Win light, Jamie Holston had the advantage up front. Both drivers not wanting to get there. Holston takes 14th out, moving on to round number 2. Blake Carnell, Warner Robins, Georgia. S10 pickup truck, 685. Jamie Cordill, 679 for the Chevy 2 wagon out of North Carolina. Carnell turns it red, giving the win light to Cordial. 47, 6th out under, moving on to round number 2. Carnell dead on with a 9, but no good, turns on the red light. Come see us up here behind the tower. Get yourself a nice cold ice cream and get back in the show. Justin Holston, 634 the dial for the 67 Nova. Michael Rourke, 611, left side. I don't know a lot, but I think the right lane's gonna win. Justin Holston puts it dead on with a 4.027 at the front. Michael, 93 Mustang, out of nowhere, had nowhere to go.
He's a top holder. He's out of his element, right?
Holston took 5th out. Nice job of driving down there. Brian Yerger Jr., S10 pickup truck out of Mooresville, North Carolina, dialed 613. Riley Gooden, 92 Dakota pickup truck out of Ohio, 809. Red light start, left lane, 007 red, puts it under. Yerger, 006 green, puts it 3 under as well. Little Yerg getting it done, 006, 3 under, moving on. Derek Harris, out of North Carolina, 75 Monza, dialed 640. Jeff Spring, out of Ohio, beautiful looking 70 Dart, dialed 698. Right side, gonna take the win. 14 up front, 3 over. Spring missed it. 699 off the 698, no good. Sage Embley, bringing the 1980 Camaro out of Pennsylvania up now, 636 dial. Mark Horton, all the way from Callahan, Florida, 624 the dial. 3rd gen Camaro on the left lane. Sage kicks it really early. Horton, 65 and dead on with a 4.
Yeah, that's her highest range chance. 7-ish?
Embley kicks it red, puts it 2 over for the loss. Dwayne Johnson. Beautiful looking little Mustang, 610 out of Virginia, right side. Mark Brewer.
That is
Mustang 2. 78 Mustang 2 Cobra, 623 in the left side.
You can call him his real name. It's Chris Bunch.
Right side, nice lap. 009, dead on with a 3. Brewer, nowhere to go. 25 up front, puts it 24 thou under. He'll be coming to get a nice cold ice cream on a hot day here in a minute. Dylan Kaiser. Dylan Kaiser out of Corryton, Tennessee. 74 Dart, 587 the dial. Looks over. He's not the faster car here. 582 for the Mopar in the left lane. Kaiser, 10 thou red, 28 for the left side. Driver not on file, 28, 1 over for the win. Kaiser, 10 red, 13 thou under.
Well, same thing for the million. There's, that was all. Some of that.
Cameron Kaiser, different Kaiser, spelled a little different. Out of Kentucky, 92 Mustang GT, 632 the dial left. Travis Ritchie, out of Virginia, 72 Nova, dialed 635.
What color?
3 thou separate them. Win light. Kaiser. 7 over for the win. I'm not sure what was going on down there, but it didn't look pretty. Left lane, Kaiser, 7 over after an 0-11 light. Ritchie, 14 up front, puts it 11 big ones over for the loss.
And 103. It's probably.
Not exactly sure who is going down the racetrack, but the left lane is going to get the win light. 023, 15 over. Not sure we had the right names in the computer, but the result doesn't lie. Left lane for the win. Jesse Hicks, big old wagon, dialed 806 out of Greer, South Carolina, right lane. Matt Feltner, Mustang, 608 left side. If you've never seen a magician pull a rabbit out of his hat, Jesse Hicks just did it. He was way behind at the hit. Touches the brakes a little bit at the other end, puts it 3 thou under. Feltner had the advantage and puts it 14 thou under. Jesse Hicks moving on. Asher Carroll, 72 Vega, 665 the dial out of Clayton, North Carolina. Nick Craker, Georgetown, Kentucky. Maybe not. That's what it says on the screen, but I know Nick Craker. That's not him. 020 for the Nick Craker impersonator. Carroll, 82. No good. 5 thou under. Left lane, 20 up front, dead on with a 2. Impossible for the right lane to turn on a win light. Dustin Dean. If you've not seen this absolutely beautiful looking 70 Chevelle wagon with a big block in it, you need to go by the pits and take a look at it. 766 the dial. Amazingly clean, beautiful car, right side. Sean Pitts, he really doesn't care. He's going to just go out there and probably thrash him. As I say that, Dustin Dean with the big starting line advantage and the win light. Sean Pitts, probably tired of going around in yesterday's race. Little tardy, puts it under. Dustin Dean, 15 up front, 12th thou under, win light. Jake Ball out of Newport, Tennessee. You've never been to Newport, Tennessee, you ought to just take a drive through there, check out the beautiful scenery. 77 Pontiac wagon, 698 the dial. Tyler Scott, 78 Vega, out of Kentucky, 636 is his dial in. Jake Ball, proud new papa. Jake Ball gonna get the win light. 014 puts her quite a few under, doesn't matter. Tyler Scott, 002 red, puts it 8 thou under. Not a bad looking package, but will have to come and take his chances in the re-entry round. Wes Snodgrass, Roswell, New Mexico. I only know one thing in Roswell, New Mexico. Now I know two. Wes Snodgrass, 67 Camaro, 604 the dial. Logan Moore, 786 for the Mustang in the left lane. Both drivers in. Tree coming down. Logan Moore has the advantage in the Mustang. Snodgrass, brake lights, turns it into a win light. He is 43, 3 over. Moore cannot run the number. Bailed out, did something. He's 22 up front and puts it almost 7 numbers over the dial in. Driver not on file, right side, going up against the real Cole Mason, Whitesburg, Tennessee, Olds Omega, 699 the dial. Crew and family looking on, looking for a win light to come on the left side of the racetrack. .805 for the right side. Cole Mason has him doubled up. He's 24 up front, turns on the win light. Cole Morgan, 24, 2 over, win light. That's, maybe not Cole Morgan, Cole Mason, sorry. Cole Mason, right side, 56, 9th thou under, had nowhere to go. Rodney Fincham, Hot Rod Fincham, 634 dial for the EXP. Right side, going up against driver not on file. I know he rolled in here last night. Wheels up start, but Rodney Fincham has a significant advantage and turns it into a win light. Rodney Fincham, 006, 5 over to take 5 thou. Nice driving job, Mr. Fincham. Left lane, 053, 1 over, 109 miles an hour. Beautiful looking race car, wheels up start. We'll be coming back in the re-entry round of today's program. Dan Boldry, all the way from Sarasota, Florida. I'm not sure if it's hotter in Florida than here, but it can't be much. 596 the dial for the 67 Camaro. Pickup truck for Bob Walsh. He's from Bradenton, Florida. Probably neighbors down there. Decided to run each other in the first round. Boldry, 6 thou red. Walsh, 69 up front, dead on with a 4. Boldry, not exactly what he was looking for. 6 red, 19 thou under, 114 miles an hour. Not a bad hit, but red light start ruins your day. Joe Bob Foley, 616. He's in the right lane, going up against Tim Douglas. Wheel standing 83 S10 out of Wytheville, Virginia. Tim Douglas, he has 11th thou in his pocket. If he can turn into a win line, he cannot. He breaks out by 9 thou. Wow. Foley, 32, dead on with a 0, getting the win. Tim Douglas, 21, 9 thou under for the loss. 2 heavy hitters going at it. That's what you expect. Steve Collier, Ohio, S10 pickup truck, 654 the dial. Troy Stafford, pickup truck, 683 is the dial, out of Orlando, Florida. Gonna bump it in deep. Collier waiting on him. He's in. Collier with the advantage, 18 to a 34, chasing him down. Yeah, sure he's there already. Takes a little bit too much. Double breakout situation. Collier, 18, 9 thou under. Stafford, 34, 7 thou under. Good drag race. Troy Stafford with the win. Jesse Betterton out of Virginia, 66 Nova, dialed 634. Luke Bogacki. Pretty sure everyone's heard that name before. Absolutely beautiful 74 Vega. If someone knows of a better looking car on the property than that one, please tell me, because I want to see it. 649 is his dial. Bogacki's in trouble. Betterton, 5. Bogacki, 28. There we go. Jesse Betterton, 005 at the hit. 2 over to take 0008. Bogak drove it good. He's 28 up front, 3 thou under, nowhere to go. Betterton, absolutely showing him who's the boss of that round right there. Nice hit. 005, take 0008, win light. Rob Reynolds, 653, the dial in for the pickup truck. Brandon White, Austinville, Virginia, for the Camaro in the left side. Space Coast Speed and Custom own Rob Reynolds, all the way from Florida. Turns it 3 thou red. Brandon White, 36, and puts 25 thou under. Reynolds, 3 thou red, clicks it off. Tony Gambardelli, out of Florida as well. S10 pickup truck, dialed 624. 728 for the Mustang, not on file in the left lane. Mustang turns on the red light. Gambardella, 19. He clicks it off a little early. He says if Rob can click it off and go slow, I'll do the same thing. 641 off the 624. Thomas Casey out of Virginia, 71 Maverick, dialed 745 in the right. Trish Witt out of Pennsylvania, 67 Camaro, dialed 581. All right, waiting for Trish Witt to get in there. She does. Tree fires. Red light start. Thomas Casey, 15 thou red. Witt is 26 green. And she puts it 1 over for the win. Casey, 15 thou red, 2 under for the loss. Chris Strange out of Mississippi, 69 Camaro, 663 the dial. Kyle Rumley out of Tennessee, S10 pickup truck in the left lane. 645 is his dial. As far as I know, he just rolled in. I don't think he's been down the racetrack today, or yesterday, or the day before. So we'll see how this works out, but pretty talented driver right there. We'll see what happens. 4 thou separate them. Chris Strange with the advantage. Winlight, left side. Rumley. 041. 5 over for the loss. Looks like he might have dropped her down into a different gear because he was not sure what Chris Strange was looking at, but he was 5 thou under. Presley Rollins, 71 Challenger, 652 the dial. Looks over, sees Cody Spears, 94 S10. Everybody's favorite drag racer, Cody Spears, 647's the dial. Spears Motorsports. Gonna turn on the win light. Presley Rollins, he is 6 thou red. Cody Spears is 3 thou green. Puts it a little bit under. Rollins, pretty close. 6 thou red, puts it 17 thou under for the loss. 650 to 107 mile an hour. Not a bad hot rod right there. Nick Lucas out of Knoxville, Tennessee, 89 Mustang. 663 is his dial. Driver not on file in the left lane, but dialed 641. All right, left lane, 28 green, puts the 3 under for the automatic win. Nick Lucas, 6 thou red, drops her a pretty good amount under, 656 off the 663. Ryan Tankersley out of Alabama, 92 Mustang. About 627 right lane, looks over, sees the birthday girl. Brianna Bailey celebrating a birthday here this weekend. Abingdon, Virginia, 643 is her dial. She'd like to thank Jesse Eden's bank account for the opportunity to come out here and drive this beautiful Mustang. Thank you, Jesse Eden's. Winlight, Tankersley, right side, was in control at the start. 17, 3 over. Turn it on to Winlight. Bailey, she was 40 and 2 over. No good. Not on file in the right lane. Ron Smith out of Ohio, left lane. Ron Smith, Mulch King, a little bit behind at the hit. Right lane has the advantage, 17 up front. Brake lights, turns on the win light. 698 off 697. Smith, dead on with a 2. Can't overcome the reaction time deficit at the start. Ron Smith coming to the buyback window. Lil Phil Combs out of Kentucky, S10 pickup truck, dialed 625 in the left lane. Camaro in the right side, deep staging, 652. Name not on file at this time. 17 thou separate them. Advantage Combs. Winlight Combs. 20, 1 over, taking 20 at the finish line. Lil Phil moving on. Another Combs right behind him. Zach Combs, 79 Starfire. Animal coming up now. 635 is his dial. Phil Cowan out of Bristol, Tennessee. S10 pickup truck dialed 661. Cowan going to get the win light. 5 thou under. Combs had the advantage at start, but is 10 thou under. Will Willard coming back with the pickup truck. S10 pickup truck out of Crockett, Virginia, dialed 793. Looks over, sees Nick Shekelhoff. Went deep in Thursday's program with 2 entries. I'm not sure when he's going to take a nap, but he's going to need a nap. 634 for the Malibu in the left lane. Out of Minerva, Ohio. All right, 14 thou separate him. Advantage left side. Win light left side. Willard, 48 up front, bails out. 34, 1 over. Shekelhoff with the win. Continuing his winning ways here at Bristol Dragway on a Friday. Again, Cole Mason impersonator coming up now, dialed 598. In the right side, 693 for Seth Tankersley. All the way from Gladsworth, Texas, 83 Mustang. 693 the dial. See how this works out. Professionally tuned, ready to go. Both drivers pre-staged. Both drivers green, cruising their way down the racetrack. Right side's going to take the win. Ryder Fincham, Newport, Tennessee, 706 dial Fox body. Right side going up against the Monte Carlo. G-body cruising down, 639 with the win light showing. 001 red for Fincham. Moving on. My apologies. Fincham turns it 1 thou red. Troy Morgan. Moving on. Attention in the pits, drivers. We will take purple run stickers at this time. Purple run stickers. We will take you at this time. Come on down. Joe Eckers, West Virginia, 724 dial right side. Todd McKinney, Elizabethton, Tennessee. He's behind by 10 thou. Cannot make it happen. Eckers, 19, 2 over, taking 6 thou at the finish line. McKinney, he is 29. He's closer to his dial. He's 655 off the 654. No good. Ron Cowan brings his Mustang up now, 672 out of Bristol, Tennessee. Jake McGee, Out of Kentucky, S10 pickup truck, dial 644. McGee is 4th out red. Looks over, sees Ron Cowan. He is absolutely nothing but zeros across the board. 000, 2 over on the freebie. McGee, 4th out red, 24th out under. Ron Cowan, perfect reaction time. Moving on to round number 2. Brandon Bailey, Little Debbie Salesperson of the Year for the state of Virginia. Coming up now, 688 is his dial for the deep stage and pickup truck. 4 thou, separate them. Right lane with the advantage. Left lane with the win light. Brandon Bailey, 41, 4 over, win light. 37, 5 over, no good on the right side. B.L. Stevens, 73 Mustang. Good-looking race car, 646 out of Alabama. Brody Dunaway out of Kentucky, S10 pickup truck, dialed 630. .31 and a 59. Give the reaction time advantage to the right side and the win light. 31 puts it 17th out under for the win. 59 and 200th under for the loss for Brody Dunaway. B.L. Stevens moving on. Molly Reynolds out of Maryland, 91 Mustang. She's dialed 767. Reynolds family racing operation going on here. Big 4-door Malibu wagon coming up in the left lane, dialed 697. Driver not on file. 2 thou, separate them. Anybody's drag race right here. Win light, left side. 53, dead on with a 6. Molly taking 20, breaks out. 765 off the 767.
I'm refreshed whenever you're ready, sir. You are the best.
My man, Doug LaFew. Russellville, Tennessee, firefighter, 65, absolutely beautiful. Malibu. Going up against Britt Sinclair. You might have heard his beautiful announcing voice last night. Yes. Coming in here, showing us what he can do on the racetrack. 818 is his dial. We'll see how this goes. Doug LaFew, 652 the dial for the Malibu out of Russellville. When he's not drag racing, he's putting out fires. He is good, but not good. 12 to a 005. Win light, LaFew. Both drivers running under. See who could set low ET here in round number 1. LaFew, 12. Puts it 647 off the 642. Left side, Sinclair, 005 at the hit. 811 off the 818.
Mr. Nuttall, thank you so much. You are awesome. Always willing to help, and it's much appreciated. Willie Sharp Jr., John Burleson, 24 to a 14. Win light goes the 24. Willie Sharp, 24 dead 9, 33 total. Burleson, 14, 2 above 1. So we got our pieces. We're good there. So it's I think we're on the right track. Dad said, I'm going to need you to put that belt back on later. It's fine. I'll get there. We can do that. And then hopefully, knock on wood, we're set.
You're up there, you don't.
Thank you. Fourth foul, separate them. Michael Blevins, your winner, right side, 22 and 2 above, 6'10 on the 608. Left side, 26 and 4 above. No good. So hello out there in chat bleacher land again. Looks like we've got, how many of you watching? Let's see. 1,461 of you. Like that. Amazing. Many people, you care what we're doing here on the mountain foot breakers. Danny Perry and Dave Harvey Jr., 604 left side, 704 right side.
Who? Dave Harvey.
No. That's funny. 18 to a 30. Win light, Dave Harvey Jr., 18, 1 above 0, taking 310 thou. Peary, 30, and 2 thou under. No good. Mark Philpott and Trevor Jenkins, 35 thou separated. Win light Philpott, 0083 above. Trevor Jenkins, 43, 1 above 9. LD Avery and Brett Myers, 785 left side, 617 right side. .24 thou separate him up front. Advantage Myers, win light Myers. 69 dead 2 for the win light. Avery, a little late in a foul under, got their last, no good. Hank Lindemood. Trip, zip, take 2 for Lindemood. He asked me where it was going to go, and I said, it doesn't matter what it's going to go. I said, you're going to be on the brakes, and you're going to win. I'm telling you what, Hammer and Hank takes out one of the best. Caleb Ellison, 25 dead 4, lays down 29 total, and he had nothing for Hammer and Hank. Lays it out perfect.
Caleb's in the shutdown product. That was really tight. 2 over, I'm dead on. I don't know what just happened.
And really, Hammer and Hank shaved it. He was probably going to make a perfect run right there. I'm just, in my mind, that's what he was going to do. So, no, yeah, something was wrong. Hammer and Hank just went perfect. So, Paige, don't alarm yourself. I just get a little excited sometimes. I've had a little bit of Pepsi now. So, George Chisholm, 706 left side. Poot, right side. No. Win line. George Chisholm, 14 and 2 above for the win line. Lindemood, a foul under, getting there last, no good. Joe Bradshaw and Brooks Stevens, 661 left side, 603 right side. Bradshaw turns it red as he was one looking for the shock earlier. Hopefully he got one. Well, we're at 10th under too. Brooks Stevens, 28 and a foul under. He'll move on. Paul Ramey turns it red by a foul. Todd Darrell, 33 and 6 under, give or take. It's 58 foul, but it's all the same. Andrew Atkins and Steve Wagner. Atkins, 002, take 39, goes one above 6, 18 total. Steve Wagner, 36 and 2 above. No good.
See, I thought yours were okay to see.
Mike Friedman, Morning View, Kentucky, 623 left side, 675 the dial right side.
Yes, that's a B.
Look good on here. Mike Friedman with the full advantage. Oh, man. Oh, Friedman's not going to like it. 008, take 37 to be 18 foul under. Right side under by 15 foul and gets the victory. Randy Biddle and Frank Waymeyer. Win light goes left side. Biddle 28 and 17 foul under. Waymeyer 39 under by 25 foul. No good.
On Wednesday, I drove.
Griffith, 6-25. He'll get the win light. That's a nice lap. 6-10-7, 13 total. Scott Macy, 25 and 2 foul under, but got there last. Had no chance. All was. Jesse Eden, 628 left side. J.J. Pennington. Coalburg, Alabama, 641 right side. 8 thou separated win light. JJ, my dog, 33, take 3 to be under by 7 thou. Edens under by 12 thou. No good. Thomas Palmer lights it up 4th thou red, but CJ Short was 008, 2 above. Palmer 2 above as well. So CJ Short going to round 2, but not getting any ice cream. So I mean, you gotta take the good with the bad, and you realize, okay, yeah, you turn on a win light, but you didn't get ice cream. Which is the real victory here? I don't know, because he didn't buy back. It's buyback ice cream, not for winners. CJ Short, he's not buying back. He won, so he ain't getting no ice cream.
I have not had any.
You haven't had any ice cream? I'm concerned for your health. It was ice cream sandwiches yesterday. Yeah, Mitchell Seymour, 622 left side. Mike Holston, 679 right side. Win light goes Mike Holston, 24 and 4 above. Seymour, 31 and 4 above to be 5 thou behind. No good. You just. Kobe Tolliver and Jonathan Edwards, 647 left side, 696 on the right side.
So who's 133X? Is that the kid that was driving Andrew's car?
Oh, yes, it is. Yes. Oh, I know. 28 red for Jonathan Edwards. Kobe Tolliver, 29. And goes under by 32 foul. Jonathan Edwards. 1 above after the red light start. Ricky Greer, 633 left side. Edmund Ellison, 638 right side.
Do you want to let him in?
Ricky Greer, 11, dead 7, 18 total. Edmund Ellison, 26, 1 above 9.
Wisconsin.
Hey, if any of you think that you've traveled more than about 1,900 miles to be here, come let us know here in the tower. We're looking for our long distance award. Hunter Whitehead and Nasty Nate Raymer. Win light goes Whitehead. That's a good drag race. Oh, man. Raymer 45, dead 4 to be 310 thou behind. Whitehead is 40, dead at 9 to get the win light. So, yeah, we got somebody here from Arizona. If you think you've traveled further than 1,900 miles to be here at the World Footbrake Challenge 5-day, come to the tower, let us know. Show us how far you came. Now, we normally give that stipulation that if you had to, like, tow here, like you had to drive here. Not if you flew on a plane from, you know, who knows. But if you came further than 1,900 miles driving here, then come let us know, and we're going to give away our long distance award. Trish Witt, we also need to see you. Trish Witt, we need to see you to award your last female standing award. Trish Witt, we need to see you as well. Josh Gray, your winner, 679.3 on the 679.
I think we have Lucas.
Yes, up in the left side. He's not doing chapel service tomorrow. That's being left to me. But Father Lancaster, left side, he is ordained now, so we got to respect him for who he is. 6:30 in the left, Dawson Bass, 7:46 on the right side. Win light should go to Father Lancaster, and it does. I don't think the Father Spellcaster goes that well together. We should leave that out. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, Dawson Bass just about stole that. 75, take 11 to beat 2 thou under. It had to have been. Yes, Father Lancaster gets it done. I love when TJ Jordan's up here. We get little names to call everyone. It's great.
Oh, that's BJ. It's not.
BJ Bianchi, Parish, Florida, 621 left side. Eric Hubcap Harris, Stewart's Draft, Virginia, 536 on the right side.
If it was George, let me see.
12 red for Eric Harris. Win light BJ Bianchi, 40. 1 above 0. Bad, B-Rad, Plord. Chelsea, Alabama, left side, 645 the dial. Lucas Ford, out of Gardendale, Alabama. They probably could have done this, closer to home, but let's do it at Bristol. 641 right side. Pax is looking on, critiquing every move. Oh, your dad is not bad. I mean, he is bad, but not, he's bad in a good way. Look at that. Stud. That guy is a stud. 2 take 8 to be 2 thou under for bad Brad Plord. Lucas Ford, 14 and 6 thou under. And never had a chance. And boys and girls, Brad Plord has found something. So be very cautious. He is not one to park beside right now in the lanes. Neil Hobbs, Clinton, North Carolina, 710 in the left. Dave Harvey the third, 679 right side.
What was Lucas?
The difference, win line Dave Harvey the third goes 31 and 1 above 6. Neil Hobbs is 45. Dead 3, no good. Jeff Harrington turns at 10 thou red. Brad Ford is 40 and 15 thou under. Junior 605 on the left side. Tyler Green 599 on the right side. What? 5,000 difference up front. Win light comes on for Ricky Greer Jr. 61, dead 5. Tyler Green is 56, 1 above 7. No good. Jerry Hunt and Steve Collier, 668 left side, 653 right side. Collier not getting ice cream on that entry, bud. 007, 6 above. Jerry Hunt late and 7 above. We're gonna let JJ catch his breath. He acts like he's run a marathon. The boy can't breathe. Like, I mean, I'm really concerned about his health right now. And so you just sit there, and then whenever your heart rate comes back down below about 112. We'll let you get near a microphone because right now it's too much. I'm afraid between the static electricity of the mic and your heart, you may go down. So just chill for a minute. Ryan Gleghorn, 680 on the left side. Glenda Cochran, 847 right side. This one should be all but over. Win like Gleghorn, 005, 5 above. Glenda Cochran, late and 3 above. Chad Dotson, Dylan Spring. Dylan turns it red by 25 thou. 22 and 24 thou under left side. Pappy Cap, red and 10 thou under.
So I've told you.
Mason Fix turns a 6 thou red. Justin Vose gets the win light, 12 and 11 thou under. Nick Craker, Merle Roderick, 3-14. This is a drag race. Finish line, win light goes left side of Nick, 003, one above, 922 total. Roderick, 14 and 2 above. Jamie Miller, Hendersonville, North Carolina, 15, 4 above for the win line. Ashley Motter was late and 36 thou under. Win line, left side, right side. Robbie Winkle, 35, dead forward, taking 2 foul. Paige Smith was 29, goes 1 above 2, no good. Paul Allen and Denny McCloskey. McCloskey in full control. Win line McCloskey, 36 and 9 above. As Paul Allen was also 9 above, but gave up too much on the starting line, and that did not go well. Dalton Dotson and Chris Plott, 655 left side, 614 right side. 4/10 head start goes to Dalton Dotson. 006 red for Plott. Dotson picks up the automatic win, 55 and 2 above. Plott, 7th thou under and 6th thou red. Ernie Humes and Teddy Tate. Good lap here. Win light goes Ernie Humes. Tate is 18. Take 15. Puts it under by 10 thou. Had to take 5 or less. Ernie Humes just lays down one that's tough to beat. 21 dead 2. Robert Gregory and Ethan Dean, 9 to 19, win light left side. Gregory is 9 and 2 above for the win. Ethan Dean, 19, but 6 above. No good. Trenton Sayers, left side, 651, gets the win light, 33, 1 above 7, right side 32, and 2 above is no good. These people. Mike Barbone and Brian Walker, 689 left side, 628 right side. Advantage Walker, win light Walker, 18, 2 above 7, taking 5 foul. Mike Barbone, 37, 1 above 3, no good. So with that being said, I think JJ's heart rate is down. He's good. He's drinking an ice cold can of Nasty, and he's ready to step back in here. I'm sorry that you're drinking something that looks so gross to me. Like that makes me, that looks like vomit in the can. But that's fine. You enjoy every bit of it. Aunt Marla, come on. I know that's okay. I'll give it geographic stipulations on what you like, but I'm saying I'm from the north. We drink Pepsi. I didn't. All right. Todd Wood, 48 right side, 2 above 4, left side 40 and 5 above, no good. So we'll take red. So we've called black, blue, green, purple, red for round number 1. You know what we haven't called yet? Yellow, because that's me. So I'm still here. But I'm not going to be here because I want to take that's 0 no less too. The slim down, Coke drinking, bulb cutting, fuel cap leaving off, JJ Pennington. Love you, my dog.
Appreciate that, Riggins. Matt Ward, left-hand side, dialed 648. I believe that's Chris Fitton in the right. Dialed 709. Winlight going to go 2 Fitton, 3. Take 17 to be 5 over the dial. Ward missed it. Put it 1 above, no good. Winlight 2 Fitton. Bring up Edward Fitzgerald, a.k.a. TJ Jordan. Left-hand side, 669 is the dial. Scott Frank Sr. in the right. Dialed 828. Fitzgerald 39 and 14 thou under. Frank's 3 thou red and 2.5 hun under, no good. So TJ Jordan moves on. Michael Jackson left side, dialed 579, and Caitlin Stevens in the right, dialed 694. Again, all the way through red has now been called. Black, blue, green, purple, and red have all been called to the lanes. Red run stickers. If you're not already up here, go ahead and make your way. Or anybody that wants the right lane. Any right laners, go ahead and make your way to the staging lanes, no matter of your color. Right laners, if you want the right lane and you are not in the staging lanes, go ahead and make your way up there. If you would like the right lane and are not in the lanes, go ahead and make your way up. Right laners, go ahead and make your way to the staging lanes. 4 hun, separate them up front. When light goes to Jackson, 31, take 3. Puts him 6 above. Stevens missed it and put it 2 hun over, no good. Lucas Graves, left-hand side, dialed 653, and Scott Franks Jr. in the right, dialed 762. Three Hun separate them. One like Graves, 30, dead 4 gets the win. Franks missed it. Got there 14 to be 4 Hun under. Lucas Graves with a win light. Big Ty Janicek left side, dialed 658. And Josh Decker in the right, dialed 664. $45,000 separate them. Win light 2. Janicek 14, take 24 to be 2 Hun above. Decker 59 and stops to go dead on 0. Gave up too much at the hit. Ty Janicek moves on. Jonathan McCandless left-hand side, dialed 694, and Brandon Sullivan in the right, dialed 532. $32,000 separate them up front. Win light 2. McCandless 23, dead 8 gets there first. 6 Hun. Sullivan 55 and 3 over no good. McCandless with a win light. Left hand side, believe that's Jamie Dietz. Dialed 662. Jason Lawrence in the right, dialed 563. $29,000 separate them. Win light Lawrence 10, dead 0, turns on the win light as Dietz 39 take 10 to be 4 Hun under no good. Jason Lawrence with the win light. Jamie Carroll left side, dialed 638. Joe Tilley in the right, dialed 632. 21 thou more 21 thou separated. Wow, that was a lot. 8 take 20 to be dead on 0 for Carroll. Tilly 29 and a thou under is no good. Jamie Carroll with an 8-pack to turn on the win line. Does that bring up Adam Graham left side? Dialed 614 and Caleb Cordell on the right, dialed 647. Yellow run sticker, yellow run sticker. We'll take you for round number 1. Yellow run sticker, we'll take you for round 1. Yellow run sticker, we'll take you for round 1 if you're not already here. Yellow run sticker. Round number 1, we will take you. Yellow run sticker, we'll take you to the lanes for round 1. Yellow run sticker, we'll take you to the lanes if you're not already here. That means all cars, all colors have now been called. All cars, all colors have now been called for round number 1. All cars, all colors have now been called for Hoosier round number 1. As Adam Graham 47 and a tenth over, as Caleb Cordell was perfect but goes nearly half a second over the dial. Adam Graham gets the win. Dustin Carroll left side, dialed 632, and Megan Chestnut on the right, dialed 585. So again, all cars, all colors have now been called for Hoosier round number 1. All colors have now been called for Hoosier round number 1. Ten thou red for Chestnut. Carroll 15 and 4 thou under turns on the win light. Van Greer left side, dialed 822, and Joe Kidd on the right, dialed 631. Seven thou red for Kidd and a thou under as Greer 32 and 17 thou under gets it done. Jamie Freeman left side, dialed 695, and Terry Benton Jr. in the right, dialed 651. Win light goes to Freeman. 2. Take 16 to be 2 above as Benton 36 dead 6. Comes up 16 thou short. Jamie Freeman gets the win light. Anthony Blackburn left side, dialed 594. The Thursday 20K runner-up. Taking on Lee Zane in the right. Zane dialed 669 in the truck. Thou separate them. Winlight Zane on the drop. 5, take 7 to be 2 above. Blackburn 24. 1 above 7, no good. Lee Zane with the Winlight. Debbie Young left side on the 605 dial, and Tanner Koutsaris on the right, dialed 611.
Just real quick, I found a baseball hat behind the tower, Castle Baseball. It's in the tower in the announcer's booth. If you want to come get that hat that I found, just chilling back there. Tanner Kutseris, 002, Debbie Young in trouble, win light. Tanner, 2, take 12, 24 thou above, 26 total for the Penn Argyle, Pennsylvania native. I know Sage is proud walking away. She's looking at the app like, that's my man. But also, attention in the pits, I need Little Jurg to the announcer's booth, please. Little Jurg to the announcer's booth. Little Jurg to the announcer's booth, please. As Danny Young. And Files is not on. Right-hand side, 6'10". Mark Pittman, question mark, 6'10". Daniel Young, 6'47", no question there. Oh, Daniel. He gonna need a hug. Oh, Daniel. He gonna need 2 hugs. Even though it's 99 degrees with a real feel of 123. Get that man a hug in a cold water. But once again, Little Jurg to the announcer's booth, please. Little Jurg to the announcer's booth, please.
Double hug always works.
As he was 3 red, dead 0, which, you know, big jobs.
Bring up Slick Rick Alford, left side. Swap back to the Chevelle. Down 609. Bryce Pittman in the right, down 649. 3 Hun separate them up front. Oh, Winlight to Pittman. 48 and stops to be dead on 6. 649 at 94. For Pittman, gets it done. Alford 18, gets fed 47. He's down as well, 607 at 105, but still puts him 11 thou under. Bryce Pittman with the win light. Nick Bauman, left-hand side. Nadine down 674, the Thursday 20K winner. Going to take on Matty Oben, all right? Matt Obertanic down 622.
Why don't you get your
18 thou separate them. Win light goes to Obe. 15, one above, gets their first 5 Hun as Bauman 33 and stops to be 4 Hun over no good. Win light shines for Matty Obe.
Oh, that was, I need a mechanic.
Ryan Snipes left side, dialed 652. Tyler Weed in the right, dialed 690.
Jeff.
Thou separate them. One light goes left side to Snipes. 38 dead 0 gets the win as Weed 24 gets there 26 to be 12 thou under, needed to take 14 or less. Ryan Snipes with a win light. Sean Pitts in the left on a 675. Joe Conley in the right, dialed 638. Thou separate them. Winlight Conley 4 dead, 9, 13 total, gets their first 23 thou as Pitts 22 and 1 over no good. Winlight to Joe Conley, nice 13 pack for the win. CJ Mulkey left hand side, down 636. Right side, not sure who that is. Got another driver not yet on file. Down 8 flat. Red in the right lane. Bulky a little bit late and 6 under. Gets the win light. Jose Diaz, left-hand side, dialed 633, and Peyton Bunch in the right, dialed 649.
So Scooter, I assume. Peyton handle that.
26 thou separate them. Win light Bunch. 12 take 8 to be one above. Gets the win. Diaz 38 and 6 thou under no good. Peyton Bunch with a win light. Travis Snowden left side, dialed 662, and Lance Howdy Shell on the right, dialed 667. Red for Howdy Shell. Win light goes to Snowden. 002 and 21 thou under turns on the win light. Going to move into round number 2 unscathed, as that'll bring up Phil Billy left side. Phil Combs dialed 631. CJ Neese in the right, dialed 736. What, Steve? What are you looking at?
If I ever say anything again, you turn around, I'm going to hit you right up.
$19 thou separate them. Win light Phil Billy. 6 and 2 thou under turns on the win light, as Niche 25 and 7 thou under no good. Phil Billy with a win light. Jackson Rogers left side, dialed 703, and Austin Alvey in the right. That beautiful Camaro, dialed 629. $12 thou separate them. Win light Alvey. 19 dead 0 gets their first 9 thou. Rogers 31 and 3 thou under no good. Austin Alvey with a win light. Scooter Hamlin left hand side, dialed 570. Gabe Taylor in the right, dialed 620.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Nice lap there. Gabe Taylor, 13 dead 0 gets their first 3 thou. Scooter, not much you can do there. 8 dead 8 comes up 3 thou short. A 16 pack is no good. That's brutal. Gabe Taylor turns on the win light. Kyle Feedback, left hand side, dialed 599. Randy Centers in the right, dialed 672.
Ferndale pin board.
Wind light goes to feedback 9 and 14 thou under. Center's 42 and 34 thou under. Is no good. Wind light, Kyle feedback. Seth Street left hand side, dialed 609. Braden Wells on the right, dialed 635. Wells 33 and 3 above gets the win. Street late and 14 thou under, no good. Wells gonna move on.
Not that bad.
Ryan Gleghorn left side. RG on a 680. Right hand side. 747 is the dial. 3 thou red for Gleghorn. Puts it 4 thou under, but that was going to be tough. 8 dead, 8 right side, 16 pack going to turn on the wind light. Driver in the right lane, Glegg was going to have his hands full, but he was making a good run as well. 3 red and 4 thou under. Wind light going to go to the right hand side. Mitch Williams left side now, dialed 765, right side on the 630 dial. Fourth thou red for Williams, right side 21 and 27 thou under. Turns on the wind light. Nick Sheckelhoff left side, dialed 634. Rocky Randall on the right, dialed 695. Randall turns it red. Sheckelhoff 22 and 5 above. Going to turn on the wind light.
Wouldn't have to worry about red light, have to call a bull.
Gavin Hill left side, dialed 780. Blaine Flanschka. I'm not sure.
That sounds good.
I'm going to say Flanschka. 668 is the dial in out of Colorado. $16 thou red for Hill. Flanschka missed it. Put it dead on 2. Good enough for the win. Robbie Main left hand side, dialed 670, and Adrian Wilson on the right, dialed 716. Eight thou separate them. Wind light gonna shine. Left hand side for Maine. 26 one above gets the win. Wilson 18 take 29 to be 4 thou under, no good. Allison Boley, left-hand side, dialed 677. Leanne Eatman in the right, dialed 612. $5,000 red for Boley. Eatman missed it a little bit. Put it dead on 8. Going to turn on the wind light. Boley will have to hit the buyback window. Left-hand side, S10 dialed 628. Right side, Sydney Murphy. In an S10 as well, dialed 633. Wind light to Murphy, 29 dead 6, gets their first 18 thou. Left side was 13 at the head, had 16 to work with, but lights it up 4 above, no good. Murphy with a wind light. Mark Dudley Jr., just kidding, that's Stevie Dustin. Sidewinder, dialed 652. I knew it was Sidewinder, and I got caught screen reading. I mean, every now and then you go a little Ron Burgundy. Cheap Heat, dialed 652. Leah Tadero in the right. The Van, dialed 765. Well, Stevie should be and is going to get the wind light. 20 and 4 above, get their first 38 thou. Tadero just missed it, put it 2 over, no good. Sidewinder with a wind light. Does that bring up Steve Sides, left-hand side, dialed 657, and Bradley Motter in the right. Motter on a 626. $36 thou separate them. Wind light sides, 1, take 24 to be 3 above as Motter 37 and 2 over, no good. Steve Sides going to pick up the wind light. Daniel Johnson left side, dialed 705. Mason Randall on the right, dialed 720. Red on the right for Randall. Put it dead on 9. Johnson 18 and 3 thou under, going to get the win. Alan Furr left side. The Wednesday night Gamblers Race winner, dialed 681, and Lane Blackburn on the right. Says Lance, but I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Lane.
It's a very interesting car.
592 is the dial. $4 thou red for Fur. Blackburn 007 and 1 above, lays down 20 total. Solid lap there for Blackburn. Going to get the win light. Bruce Tharp Jr. left-hand side, dialed 870. Pretty sure I saw the door open on the burnout. I like that. Open door burnout is a yes for me. Chris Colley in the right, dialed 591 in the Vega. Red in the right lane for Colley. Tharp 045 and 7 thou under. Going to get the win. Roger Spencer left side, dialed 853. Brady Bear in the right, dialed 672. Three thou separate them. It is nasty. Win light goes to Brady Bear. Perfect. One above, two turns on the win light. Spencer 3, take 18 to be 9 thou under. Needed to take 9 or less. Tough lap in both lanes there. Brady Bear with a 12 pack to turn on the win light. Greg Schramm left-hand side, dialed 687, and Rodney Fincham on the right. Hot Rod, dialed 636. $27 thou separate them. Win light, Schramm. 21 and 5 above, get there first. 8 thou. Hot Rod 48 and 3 over, no good. Schramm will turn on the win light. Stephen Shepard left hand side, dialed 695, and Tyler Sears in the right, dialed 692. $10,000 the difference on the starting line. Win light going to come on right side for Sears. 14, take 5.5 down there to be 4 above. Shepard was 24, only behind 10,000 at the lead, but goes 8 hun over the dial. Sears with a win. TJ Cook left side, dialed 721. Steve Foley in the right, dialed 664. Red on the left for Cook. Perfect. And 7 hun under right side. Was ready to party down there after lighting it up. Perfect. Mustang going to move in round 2. Dwayne Moore left side, dialed 662, and Jake Ball on the right, Ball dialed 697. Three hun separate them up front. Win light Ball 6 take 13 to be 2 above. Moore 36. 1 above comes up 13 thou short. Ball with a win light. David Turner, left-hand side, dialed 991.
I was sitting here and I saw you there.
Right-hand side, Kelly Johnson, dialed 622. Rear in the left lane for Turner by 15 thou and 3 above. Johnson 21 thou red and 12 thou under. Left hand side 672 going to be the dial. Right side Sean Harp dialed 633. Thou red in the left lane. Harp missed it. Put it 28 thou under. Going to turn on the win light. Going to moving around 2 unscathed. Set a bring up. Logan Penrod left side. Dialed 671. Curly DeLee. That is not Curly DeLee. That's Rob Reynolds right side. Dialed 653.
Similar but different.
They do kind of look similar, you know. You see the two of them together. I mean, you'd think they were twins. Penrod 20 dead 5 gets it done as Reynolds missed it and put it 21 thou under no good. Penrod will advance. Larry Jackson left side dialed 763 and Slick Rick Alford in the right dialed 607. Win light going to go right hand side to Alford 45 and 7 above gets the win. Getting there 500 Jackson late and 9 thou under no good. Win light Slick Rick. Rusty Frost left side dialed 703. Mike Zerl in the right. Dialed 679. Black and blue re-entry round. Black and blue re-entry round. We'll take you to the lanes. Black and blue for the re-entry round. We'll take you now. Black and blue run stickers for the re-entry round. We will take you to the lanes. Black and blue for the re-entry round. We'll take you to the lanes. Black and blue run stickers for the re-entry round. We'll take you to the stage and lanes. Black and blue re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes. One light Zerl late and 1 above gets the win. And as Frost 58 take a bunch to be a bunch under. Zerl with a win. Bubba Watson left hand side dialed 809 and Dan Warren on the right dialed 638 for Fuzzy Dice. Nick Bauman needs you to the lanes, please. Nick Bauman needs you to the lanes, please. Nick Bauman needs you to the lanes for your buy. Nick Bauman needs you to the lanes for your buy. Nick Bauman needs you to the lanes, please. $13,000 separate them. One light Watson 33 take 4 to be 6 above as Warren 46 and 5 over no good. Bubba Watson gonna move on. Is that to bring up Jess Biddle left side on a 627 and Charlie Lockhart on the right down 625. Again, black and blue re-entry. Black and blue re-entry will take you to the lanes. Black and blue re-entry will take you to the lanes. $10,000 red for Charlie. Biddle, 40. One above. Gonna move on. I believe that's Ferndale left-hand side. Don Anderson dialed 684 and George Watson on the right, dialed 858. Watson late and under, going to get the win as Ferndale red and 3 under, no good. Trey Scharf left-hand side, dialed 637, and Lucas Walker on the right. Coup Whip, dialed 558. 22,000 separate them. Winlight Walker, 11 take 1. He's really good. Puts it 1 above 9. Scharf, 33 and stops to be 2,000 under. Couldn't make it work. Winlight to Lucas Walker. Anthony Blackburn left-hand side, dialed 594, and Luke Bogacki in the right. Bogalat, dialed 648. Fourth hour red for Blackburn. That's another guy that's really good. Luke Bogacki. 002, 1 above 3, 15 total for Bogalat. Going to move him in round number 2 via the red light from Blackburn. Brendan Nuttall left-hand side, dialed at 663, and Steve Riggins in the right. Riggins is probably very upset right now. Got thrown out of his lane. Riggins hates the right lane and everything it stands for. And he's dialed 770. So going to try to force the Malibu on down through there. Try to turn on a wind light here in round number 1. $24,000 separate them up front. Win light to Steve Riggins. 001 dead 8 take nothing for Steve Riggins. Brendan Nuttall 25 and 16,000 under trying to get there. Riggins lays down a 9-pack taking 0006 at the stripe. Nuttall saw he had Riggins, said I just need to be 20 or so. He's been talking to Riggins up here in the tower, and Steve told him Steve probably told him in the lanes, just be 20. Steve was fixing to lay a lap down. Steve set him up for failure. Nuttall just ran into a buzzsaw, was making a solid lap. Went down there and set it down, but couldn't quite kill enough. Steve Riggins lays down a 9-pack. Michael saw it too. Yeah, pretty much, Michael. Steve Riggins, 9 total, turns on the win line as I believe we're waiting on one more pair in a buy, or maybe just one pair. Or Lucas has got to come back. Lucas Walker's got to come back. I believe he was thrashing on Cool Whip this morning.
Thrashing on it since Tuesday.
I've been thrashing on it since he got here. So he'll be up here in just a moment. And we'll be wrapping up Hoosier round number 1 here on 20K Friday, the 20th anniversary BTE World Footbrake Challenge.
This is nothing.
Go faster, ayy. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I've been on the flex since flex on. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shady, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, 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 no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Listen, battleground every day I'm battling. Cages know that I'm rattling. Gotta leave it all behind. Activate, I'm tapping in. Portals waiting to be open. Can't believe it's happening. Always living, always hoping. All beliefs are shattering. Time after time, yeah, like rhyme after rhyme. This little heart of mine is always gonna shine. Like we make it fine, yeah, time after time. That we see the signs, yeah. rattling. Gotta leave it all behind. Activate, I'm tapping in. Portals waiting to be opened. Can't believe it's happening. Always living, always hoping. All beliefs are shattering. Time after time, yeah. Like we make it fine, yeah. Said time after time, yeah. Like we make it fine, yeah. That we see the signs, yeah. Said time after time. Truth is they don't know about this mad little lifestyle. Stay out of the way, stay tactile. Find your way like a sat nav, really. Stuck up the memories, fat power. If you amp up, now we don't back down. Mind the delays, I'm back on track now. Good service, rest of the lines, but mind on my business, yeah, it's that now. Let me do my thing for your welfare, time after time. Time after time, yeah, like rhyme after rhyme. Rhyme after rhyme, yeah. Energy vibing, energy pumping. Energy grinding, energy thumping. Energy vibing, energy tempting.
So while it's quiet, just a little, I guess, prize announcement, for lack of a better description of this. We did this at the Labor Day race last year. This is essentially a judgment call for your regularly scheduled announcers. I call it the What in Tarnation box. Steve, that is a what in tarnation lap for Steve. We're not, I mean, Steve, we love you, but we know your head. You're probably still in the Malibu. You can't get out. He's probably in that driver's seat, looking at that slip, just cheesing away. He's on his phone. He went on Amazon, bought himself a nice little 9x6 frame. That slip is going in it. One take nothing for Steve Riggins to be 8 total. 9 total. See, I can't math. This is why I'm in here. But the what in tarnation box, what is that, you may say? Well, if you do something on this screen that's in front of us right now that makes the announcers go, what in tarnation was that? Come to the tower, grab a prize out of the box. It's that simple. Could be a good what in tarnation, and, you know, in Steve's case, where he's one take air after being, 70 up front, I think, the last time around. But, you can't call it a comeback unless you're down first, so that's how that goes. But yeah, we're going to start that off in re-entry until the box is empty. It can go until tomorrow. But every person that pulls out of the what in tarnation box, we're going to try to keep track of it. Well, I mean, it's on my announcers. Well, Jed's announcers, JJ, Steve, Ryan, whoever may be up here. I think I heard Britt yesterday was talking a little bit.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
I did. I kicked it early, and then I remembered I wasn't in the Maverick. I thought, this thing doesn't run a mile an hour. We might be in trouble.
So the only person that was in trouble was poor Brandon Natal, and honestly, bless his heart.
Yeah. The worst part is they've been up here helping me all morning, and then we go out there and get paired. I felt really bad, honestly, but they're great people, so it's all good.
So, JJ, in your opinion, do you think Steve feels really bad?
No, zero chance.
Yeah, zero shot he feels bad. He's so happy right now. Steve Riggins, everybody.
I came on. I mean...
Yeah. All right, so final pair of the round looks like, and then our bye will roll out. Won't see any more under the tower. Mark Conley on the left-hand side, the D150. dialed 758, and Lucas Walker right side. Cool Whip, dialed 554. Nice wheelie for Walker. 11th thou separate him. Win like Walker. 8 and 4th thou under gets the win. Conley 19 and way under the dial. LW turns on the win light. And the Thursday 20K winner, Nick Bauman, left-hand side. 673 going to be the dial in as he takes the solo shot in round number 2. $20 up front for Bauman. Dead 4. 24 total. Nadine moves on. So that wraps up Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1, the Coalburg Racing Products re-entry round under the tower. We're about to be rolling them out here in just a moment. And keep pushing on through here the Friday 20K. And they're fired up, just like that. Mike Ridge, left-hand side, 623 is the dial. Asher Carroll on the right dial, 664. Win light goes left-hand side to Ridge. 22 dead. 1 gets the win light. Carroll 5 and 2 above gets behind 4th thou. Mike Ridge turns on the win light. Left-hand side, I believe that's Jamie Dietz, dialed 658, and Dylan Kaiser in the right, dialed 586. $45 thou separate them. Win light. Left-hand side, 6, take 3 to be 4 above. Kaiser 51 dead, 6 is no good. Had a chance to get in on it, had 3 thou. Couldn't quite make it happen. Win light goes left-hand side. Okay, this is Mike Ridge, it would appear. Left-hand side, I'm going to go with 710 is the dial. Cameron Welch on the right, dialed 644. I believe that was Jesse Edens earlier that turned on the win light. Yeah, I think we're swapping rides a little bit here and there. 15 thou separate them. Win light, Welch, 36 and 1 above, gets there 4 thou in front. Ridge 21, 3 over, no good. Cameron Welch with a win light. Michael Rourke, left side, down 610, and Caitlin Stevens in the right, down 695. $39 thou separate them. Win light goes to Stevens 20. Take 22 to be 2 above. As Rourke 59 dead 4 comes up a little short. Caitlin Stevens with a win light. Bo Sims left side, dialed 656, and Frank Waymeyer in the right, dialed 681. Red in the right lane for Waymeyer. Sims going to get the win light. Also turns it red. But left second. And we'll turn on the win light for red and shuts it off early. Bo Sims back in the show with that entry. Kenny Tier left side, dialed 627, and Rodney Fincham in the right. Hot rod on a 637. Oh. Rodney Fincham ripping them up down there. 003, take 33 to be 3 above. Tier was 50. Goes 2 over, no good. Might have been Tier down there, yeah. Steve Collier checked the mile per hour. Might have been Kenny Tier down there giving it the... I don't know if he's high gear. I know he is deep. We're lost up here. Daniel Doherty, left-hand side, 579 the dial. Artie Greer in the right. Artie Green. It's Artie Green. Ron Burgundy at his finest. Artie Green in the right, dial 542, and Artie Green gets the win. 35, 2 above, turns on the win light as left-hand side, Doherty missed it and put it 9 thou under, no good. Got there 9 thou. Need to go dead zero and hope for the best. Artie Green with the win light. Brett Myers left side, dialed 617, and Gary Blankenship in the right, dialed 680. One thou separate them. Win light Blankenship 30 and 6 thou under, turns on the win light. Myers 29 take 8 to be 13 thou under win light to Gary Blankenship on the double breakout. Jeff Harrington left side, dialed 665, and Tyler Nelson on the right, dialed 649.
I don't think you did anything crazy against him. You just rocked with him.
21 thou separate them. One light Harrington, 33 dead 7, gets there 25 thou. Nelson 54, 1 over, no good. Jeff Harrington with the win. Mike Friedman left side, dialed 620, and Jonathan Shipman in the right. Down 609.
I've been 50.
$21,000 separate them. Win light Shipman 25 and sits it down just a little bit to be one above as Friedman 4. Take a bunch to be 33,000 or no good. Friedman needed to close it up a little more. Shipman moves on. Is that a bring up? Don't believe that's A.J. Perry. That is Roger Spencer, left side, dialed 854, and Tyler Green in the right, dialed 598. Green in control. Gets the win light 5 and 3 above, turns on the win light. As Spencer 43 and 6 over, no good.
I have a feeling my car's going to be a deep six car, and I'm not going to like it.
Briston Hughes left side, dialed 640. Jarrett K, that is not Jarrett K. Right side, not sure who's in the Mustang, dialed 658. Win light goes to Hughes, 9. Take 44 to be 4 thou under. Right side. Missed it. And put it 15 thou under, no good. Michael Beard, left-hand side, 710 is the dial, and Brian Holbrook in the right. Dialed 653. No pre-stage bulbs allowed on this pair. Double deep. $19,000 separate them. Win light. Holbrook. 37, take 4 to be 2 above. Beard was 56 and put it dead on 5, no good. Win light, Brian Holbrook. George Chisholm, left-hand side, dialed 708, and Dawson Bass in the right, dialed 745. Red in the left lane for Chisholm. Bass 47 and 17 thou under. Left-hand side, 735, going to be the dial. Right side, West Snodgrass, dialed 605. Out of New Mexico. Win light left side, 7, take 31 to be 1 above 0. As Snodgrass 36 and 1 above, no good. Windlight shines left-hand lane. Mason Fix left side. Last year Saturday 20K winner, dialed 694, and Ashley Motter in the right, dialed 670. Fix with a win, 30. And 2 above gets it done. Motter missed it and put it 3 under, no good. Yeah. Ron Smith left side, dialed 686. The Mammoth taking on Rocky Randall on the right, dialed 695. Seventh thou separate them. Windlight Randall 12 and 3 above gets it done. Smith 19 take 30 to be 1 thou under. Got there just a little bit too much. Rocky Randall gets the win. Trevor Jenkins left side, dialed 637, and John Burleson on the right, dialed 670. Windlight, right side to Burleson, 9, 1 above, take 40. As Jenkins missed it, was 56, put it dead on 7, no good. John Burleson with a Windlight. Nick Craker left side, dialed 638, and Mason Randall on the right, dialed 720. Randall 51 dead one gets their first 3 hun as Craker late and 13 thou under, no good. Landon Moore left side dialed 792, right side going to be on a 650.
How's that?
Ten thou separate them.
They got paid for it.
One eye goes to Moore 53 and a bunch over as right side 43 and also a lot over. One light goes to Landon Moore. Special guest announcer coming in.
Yep, just real quick for this pair right here. Right-hand side, Blake Carnell, 686 for the S10 based out of Georgia. And Britt Sinclair, the guy I hire to announce my races in Maryland. Need drivers of their cars in the staging lanes, please. Drivers of the cars in the staging lanes. Drivers to their cars in the staging lanes. And like I said, Britt Sinclair, known for hot mics. Now he's looking for wind lights. 815 the dial. Britt and I have a lot of fun at MIR for our King of the Creek series. He's my my partner. So I'm going to call this lap for him. Oh, Britt. Oh, no. It'd be like that, though. It's a big job. The big jobs, they get you. He lands at 14th thou above. Carnell, 40. 45 high for 85 total. And Sinclair's going to be in that car saying things like, gosh darn it, gee willikers, and son of a gun.
Danny Peary, left-hand side, dialed 603. Will Willard in the right, dialed 795.
Guess the preacher.
Winlight Willard 3. Yeah. Take a bunch to be one above Peary, late and 3 over, no good. Willard moves on. Griffin Haygood left side, the Wednesday night runner-up, dialed 658. And Jamie Holston on the right, dialed 621. Attention to the pits, everybody. Remember, church service will be at 8 a.m. tomorrow, not Sunday. 8 a.m. tomorrow, not 8:15. 8 a.m. tomorrow under the tent over here by the staging lanes, the big tent. So church service 8 a.m. tomorrow morning under the tent with Steve Riggins. Come hear God's word delivered through the voice of Steve Riggins. Church service 8 a.m. tomorrow morning under the tent over next to the tower in the staging lanes. Everybody knows where it's at. Everybody can see it. Church service 8 a.m. tomorrow morning under the tent as, wow, Jamie Holston 16 dead 2 and his win light doesn't come on. Hey, good. 6 dead 1 for 7 total. Get there first 11. Hey, good. Lighten the scoreboard. Does that bring up Zach Combs in the left, dialed 635, and Justin Holston on the right now, dialed 634. Winlight Holston 22, 1 above, take a thou as Combs 34, dead 4. Comes up 1 thou short on the drop, almost made it work. Justin Holston, though, going to get the Winlight. Steve Size, left-hand side on 660. Right side, 798, going to be the dial. $15,000, separate them up front. Win light goes left side to sides, 30 and 4 above, take $9,000. Right side, 45 and 3 over, no good. Steve Sides with the win light. Brody Dunaway left side. I believe that's supposed to be Brody Dunaway. Dialed 632, and Ryan Tankersley in the right. Tankersley dialed 627. Attention to the pits, got a parts call, got a racer in need. Kenny Tier, parked here behind the tower, in need of a MagnaFuel 500, if anybody can help him out. Kenny Tier is parked behind the tower back here. He's in need of a MagnaFuel 500. If anybody can help him out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Kenny Tier, got a racer in need, got a parts call. Kenny Tier in need of a MagnaFuel 500. If somebody can help him back here, Kenny Tier in need of a MagnaFuel 500, parked behind the tower as Ryan Tankersley, 30, take a thou. To be 1 above 0, Dunaway 31, and also 1 above 0. Win light goes to Ryan Tankersley. As that'll bring up Lucas Graves left side. The Nova out of Texas dialed 655, and Jeff Spring in the right. The Dart dialed 699. 3 thou. Separate them up front. Winlight to Graves, 51 and 12 thou under spring. 48 get there 10 to be 19 thou under no good. Lucas Graves turns on the Winlight. Does that bring up CJ Mulkey left side, dialed 630. Right side 747 going to be the dial. CJ Mulkey with the win on that last pair. 30 take 4 to win the double breakout by 5 thou. I was out of the room. Stephen Wren left hand side. Teddy Tate right side. Winlight going to go to Tate 37. 5 over gets it done as Wren 66 and 12 over no good. Tate moves on. Best losing package for Hoosier round number 1, Scooter Hamlin. Scooter Hamlin, best losing package of Hoosier round 1, courtesy of your 16 total. Scooter Hamlin, the best losing package of Hoosier round number 1. And John Burleson, you have also won $100, or excuse me, no, wrong about that. Trey Scharf has won $100, courtesy of John Burleson. So thank you to Mr. John Burleson for doing that for us. Trey Scharf, second best losing package of round 1. You can come up to the tower, up to the conference room. I believe we got a $100 bill with your name on it. Trey Scharf, come to the conference room and collect your prize, courtesy of John Burleson and Etheridge Motorsports Park. Thank you to John coming here to support us in many different ways. So Trey Scharf, you've won $100 thanks to John Burleson. That'll cover your buyback, courtesy of a tough best losing package run. And Scooter Hamlin, best losing package of Hoosier round number 1. Brandon Williams, 008 and a little under as left side turned it red. Bring up Nicholas Bradshaw left side, dialed 651, and Steve Collier on the right on a 654. Collier 4, take 27 to be 5 over. Bradshaw 37, 4 above, no good. Steve Collier with a win line. Green run stickers will go ahead and take you to the lanes. Green run stickers will take you to the lanes for the re-entry round. Green run stickers will take you to the lanes for the re-entry round. Green run sticker re-entry will take you. Green run sticker re-entry. We will take you to the lanes. Green run sticker re-entry will take you to the lanes. Green run sticker re-entry will take you. Winlight goes left-hand side. I believe that's Robbie Copenhaver, 24, 3 above. Take 14 at the stripe. Harris, 58, 1 over, no good. Robbie Copenhaver going to move on. Fat Boy Ricky Greer with a win there, 44 and 5 over, as Motter was a little bit behind up front and had issues. Allison Boley, left side, dialed 678, right hand side. Chris Strange, dialed 663. 18 thou separate them up front. Winlight going to go to Strange, 32 dead, 9 gets their first triple, 0-4 as Boley, 14, 2 above, 7 comes up 4, 10 thou short. Chris Strange gets the Winlight. Bruce Tharp Jr. left hand side, out 870, and Slade Brown on the right, out 587. Nasty on this end. Double O's a pair. Winlight goes left side to Tharp. 2 gets there. 9 thou in front to be 3 above 9. Brown 5 and 4 over. No good. Bruce Tharp Jr. with a Winlight. Stephen Shepard left side, dialed 7 flat, and Morgan Carroll on the right, dialed 629. Way red in the left lane. Carroll 24, 3 above, going to get the win. Scott Macy left side, dialed 614, and BT squared right side. Braden Taylor dialed 624. Winlight Taylor. 15, 2 above, gets their first 25 as Macy missed it and put it dead 0, no good. BT going to move on. Jackson Rogers left hand side. Dialed 704 and Jesse Hicks in the right. Hicks dialed 806. $14,000 red for Hicks. And 2 above as Rogers 3 dead 5. 8-pack turns on the Winlight. Nice lap there. Going to move on. Gary Blankenship. That is not Gary Blankenship. Believe that might be Dwayne Moore left side. 671 on the dial, and Caleb Cordell on the right, dial 647. $2,000 red for Cordell. Blankenship missed it. Or that is still not Blankenship. Moore missed it and put it 4 under. Mark Brewer, left-hand side, made a deep run in the Thursday 20K. Wrapped up earlier today. He's dialed 623. Right-hand side, 592 going to be the dial in. $25,000 separate them. Win light, Brewer, 51, one above, gets there 400, right side, missed it, put it 3 over, no good. Presley Rollins, left side, dialed 652, and Mark Hunter in the right, dialed 790. $15,000 separate them. Win light goes left side to Rollins, 26 and a hun under, gets the win light. As Hunter 11, 19,000 under, no good. Presley Rollins with a win. Todd Austin left side, dialed 548, and Mitch Weddington in the right, dialed 697. $12,000 red for Austin. Weddington 51. Dead 6. Gonna get away with one a little bit, but gonna move on. Austin not gonna like that one. $12,000 red and $1,000 under. Trey Sharf left side, dialed 640. Right hand side the Malibu on a 614. Red in the right lane for the Malibu. Sharp 002. 2 above. Trey Sharp back in the show with that entry. Jordan Martin left side, dialed 628, and Demarion Harper in the right, dialed 648. $9,000 separate them. Win light Goes right side to Harper, 16 dead 9, gets their first 9 thou in front. Martin 25 and also dead on 9. Had to go dead 0 and hope for the best. Couldn't make it happen. Harper with a win light. Terry Benton Jr. left side, dialed 651, and I believe that's Michael Nuttall right side. Dialed 660. Says Brendan, but looks like Brendan's standing out there on the starting line. Nuttall's in trouble. Win light goes to Benton, 24, and 2 over gets the win as Nuttall missed it and put it 4 over, no good. Trish Witt left side, dialed 582, and Joe Tilley in the right, dialed 632. Red on the left for Witt by 2 thou. Tilley 32. Dead 5. Nice lap there. Solid lap for Tilley. 10 in the pits. Need the following drivers. Need the following drivers to the tower, please. Daniel Young, Jordan Wilhelm, Trevor Jenkins, and Mitchell Seymour. Need you to the tower, please. Again, Daniel Young, Jordan Wilhelm, Trevor Jenkins, and Mitchell Seymour. Need you 4 to the tower, please. Daniel Young, Jordan Wilhelm, Trevor Jenkins, and Mitchell Seymour. Need you 4 up to the tower, please. See Jed. Daniel Young, Jordan Wilhelm, Trevor Jenkins, and Mitchell Seymour to the tower, please, to see Jed. Is that a bring up? Jamie Carroll, left-hand side. Down 638, and Luke Pennington, right side. My cousin. Gonna turn on a win light. 021 up front and 3 thou under. Solid lap there for Luke. As Carroll was 15 thou red and dead on 0. Luke gonna move on. Neil Hobbs left side, down 711, and Trey Main Eggleston right side. Trey Main, down 630. It's my dog in the right lane. Ain't seen Trey in a while. Been a couple years, I think, since the last time he was up here on the mountain with us. Saw him, I think it was this morning was the first time I saw him. Trey's gonna like how this one looks. Oh no, Trey. Oh, Trey. Hobbs 55, dead 1, gets their first 3 thou. Trey 12 and 400 above, comes up 3 thou short. He's not gonna like that ticket. Neil Hobbs gets the win. Paige Smith left side, down 635, and Travis Ritchie in the right, down 640. Red in both lanes. Ritchie leaves first 10 thou too soon, dead on 1. Smith 13 red and 11 thou under. Still going to get the win light. Trenton Sayers left side, dialed 652, and Blaine Flansha in the right, dialed 670. Purple run stickers. Purple run stickers will take you to the lanes for the re-entry round. Purple run stickers will take you to the lanes for the re-entry round. Purple run sticker re-entry will take you to the lanes now, please. Purple run sticker re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes. Purple re-entry will take you. Purple run sticker re-entry will take you to the lanes as Winlight goes left side to Sayers. 2 take 11 to be 1 above 8. 20 total. Nice lap there. Flancher was 24, dead 7. Not a bad lap at all. Comes up 11 thou short. Trenton Sayers gets the win. Sean Pitts left side, down 675, and Scott Frank Sr. in the right, down 827. One thou separate them up front. Winlight Pitts 10 take 7 to be 2 above as Franks is 11 and 3 hunt above, no good. Sean Pitts will get the Winlight. Luke Bogacki left hand side, down 651, and Rob Reynolds in the right, down 651 as well. Two thou separate them. Winlight goes to Bogat. 26 take 8 to be 1 above 4. Reynolds 24 and stops to be 2 above 4. Had 2 thou to work with. Both of them doing a little work down at the stripe. And Bogacki turns on the Winlight. Matt Feltner left side, dialed 607, and Mike Barbone in the right, dialed 690. Thou separate them. Winlight Feltner 32, 2 above, take 18. Barbone missed it, put it down on 7, no good. Feltner gonna get the win. Bring up Tyler Scott left hand side. Dialed 636 and Doug LeFew in the right. LeFew gonna be dialed in 650. LeFew in control of this one. LeFew with a win, 5 take 28 to be 4 over. Scott missed it and put it 2 thou under, no good. Doug LeFew with a Winlight. Jake McGee left side, dialed 644, and Chris Stevenson on the right. Apollo dialed 649. Thou separate them. Winlight, Apollo, 12 take 26 to be 1 above. McGee 24 and 3 over, no good. Apollo Chris moves on. Britt Sinclair left hand side, dialed 818. Gonna take on Logan Martin in the right, dialed 697. 25 thou separate them. Win light. Martin 20, take 17 to be 5 over as Britt. 45 and 4 above, no good. Win light goes to Logan Martin. Kristen Green left side, dialed 643, and Mustang in the right, dialed 658. Win light. Left hand side to green, 27 and 7 above. Get there 26 thou. Right side missed it. Put it dead on 4, no good. Ozell Brown left hand side, dialed 612, and not Seth Lancaster in the right. Dialed 684. Sixth out red, left hand side. Right side, 15 and 4 above, going to get the win. Tim Douglas left side, dialed 610, and Steve Foley in the right. Down 547. Red in the right lane for Foley. Douglas 14 and 22 thou under gets the win light. So that'll bring up left hand side. Rod Taylor dialed 632. Right side Josh Witcher dialed 753. Fourth hour red for Taylor. Witcher 38. 5 above, going to get the win. Seth Lancaster left hand side. The Spellcaster on a 630, and Blake Combs on the right. Combs dialed 643. Win light, Lancaster. 33 and 9 thou under turns on the win light as Combs 28 take 24 to be 28 thou under. Double breakout win light goes to the Spellcaster. Caleb Ellison left side, dialed 640. Riley Eakers in the right, dialed 724. Red for Acres, Ellison 10, and 5 under turns on the win light. Left-hand side, the Malibu dialed 609. Michael Blevins in the right dialed 609 as well. Win light goes left-hand side, 13, 5 thou under. Blevins 23 and 13 thou under, no good. TJ Jordan left-hand side, dialed 669. Eric Bowles on the right, dialed 662. Thou separate them. Win light Bowles 38 dead 3 gets there 4 thou. Jordan 26. One above. Might have got behind there. Looks like did get behind there. Bowles turns on the win light. LD Avery left side, dialed 795, and Ashley Singer in the right, dialed 635. Red for Avery. Singer 12. Dead 9 turns on the win light. Daniel Young left side, dialed 648, and Wesley Cox in the right, dialed 677. Red for Cox, Young 16. Dead 6. 22 total for Dan Young, moves him on. Connor Calkett left side, or Calkett, dialed 723. Nick Lucas in the right, dialed 658. Win light goes to Lucas, 40 and 5 over, gets it done as Calkett late and under. No good. Left-hand side, one of the Moors, dialed 728. Right side, Thomas Palmer, dialed 736. One light more, 30 and 7 above, gets it done. Palmer, late and under. Got there second. The trifecta is no good. Win light goes to the Mustang. Jordan Wilhelm, left-hand side, dialed 631, and Megan Chestnut on the right, dialed 576. Wilhelm with the advantage, but does not turn on the wind light. Something going on there for Jordan Wilhelm. 17 and way above Chestnut, 57 and 3 over. Gets the win. Jose Diaz, left side, dialed 633, and Dylan Spring in the right, dialed 672. Ten thou separate them. One light spring, 28 dead zero, gets their first 22 thou as Diaz. 38 and 1 above, no good. Kristen Gray, left side, dialed 679, and Joe Conley in the right, dialed 638. Red in both lanes. Gray leaves 27 thou too soon. Conley 15 thou too soon, but left second anyway, so it didn't matter. Joe Conley gets the win light. Daniel Johnson, left-hand side, dialed 705, and Sage Embley in the right, dialed 628. Win light goes left side of Johnson, 21 and 3 above, gets it done. Embley, well, a little bit late up front and goes 7 hun over the dial. No good. Daniel Johnson moves on. RBJ, left side, Randy Biddle Jr., dialed 626, and Frank Waymeyer on the right, dialed 681. $13 thou separate them. Win light goes to Waymeyer, 27, 1 above, gets there 5 thou as Biddle, 40, dead 7, no good. Gave up a little too much on the starting line. Win light to Waymeyer. The Animal left side, Zach Combs on a 635, and Andrew Lindemood right side, Poot on a 650. Had to make sure he could run all of the Combs, and oh no, Poot. Combs 38 and stops to be 3 over, 638 at 94. Poot 17 gets their first 58 to be 7 thou under. Combs turns on the win light. Roderick red and 1 above. Kobe Tolliver 26 and 4 under. Going to turn on the win light. Paige Short left side dialed 644. Dave Stebner in the right dialed 614. Short 18 dead 2 gets the win. Stebner 47 and 2 thou under. Gave it a little too much at the hit and couldn't make it up. Short with a win. Edmund Ellison left side. I believe made it to the semis in yesterday's 20K, wrapping it up this morning. He's on a 639. Francis Reynolds Jr. in the right. Been to all 20 World Footbrake Challenges. That man in the right lane. In the Maverick, he's dialed 808 out of Maryland. He's got a tough customer here. Francis don't pull in the staging lanes very good. And Francis missed it a little bit. Ellison 38 and 1 above, take 11 as Francis missed it. Put it 9 thou under, no good. Double E moves on. Scooter Hamlin left side, dialed 570, and Glenda Cochran in the right, dialed 852. $42 thou separate them. Win like Cochran 7, take 39. Puts it 2 thou under. Scooter was 49 and goes 5 thou under, no good. Glenda Cochran moves on. Seth Street left side, out 610, and Tyler Green in the right, dialed 599. $14 thou separate them. Woo. Woo. The stop out of Green. 23 and 2 over on the drop gets it done. Street was 009. Got there first 39 to be 4 thou under. I think Street might have killed a little bit as well. But Tyler Green drove it pretty far down in there and set it down hard. Actually went less mile an hour than Street. And that's hard to catch one drop like that. Tyler Green with a win light. Gavin Hill left side, dialed 779. Josh Decker in the right, dialed 664. Win light goes to Hill 16, dead 4, 20 total. Gets the win light. As Decker 18 get there 9 thou. Puts him 7 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Was going to be tough. Gavin Hill with a win light. Riley Gooden left side out 809 and Asher Carroll on the right out 667. Red run stickers for the re-entry round will take you. Red run stickers for the re-entry round will take you to the lanes. Red run sticker re-entry will take you to the lanes. Red run sticker re-entry will take you to the lanes now. Red run sticker re-entry, we will take you to the staging lanes now. Gooden 15 to above, take 2. Nice lap there for Riley Gooden. Carroll 30 and 1 over, no good. Gooden gonna move on. Jerry Hunt left hand side. Old Jerry, Rodney Fincham would call him. 674 on the dial, and Hank Lindemood right side. Riggins' favorite racer. Dialed 870 in the wagon. No pre-stage bulbs allowed. Hank gonna light it up 4 thou red. Hunt is 20. And 7 above. Jerry Hunt gonna move on. All right, got a parts call, got a racer in need. Need a shifter cable for a Power Glide transmission if anybody has one of those. Need a shifter cable for a Power Glide transmission. Come see us in the tower or go to row 4. The bill collector Chevy 2 is in need. Need a shifter cable for a Power Glide transmission. You can bring it to us in the tower or go to row 4 and find the bill collector Chevy 2. They'll need it over there. So again, need a shifter cable for a Power Glide transmission. You can bring it to us in the tower or go find the bill collector Chevy 2 on row 4. Shifter cable for a Power Glide transmission is needed. Mitch Williams 16 red and 8 above as Debbie Young red and under, but gonna turn on the wind light. Walt Thrower left side down 627 and Dan Boulder in the right. Dan B down 596. Separate them. Wind light going to go to Thrower. 24, 2 above. Gets there a thou. Boldry, 43 dead 8. Comes up 001 behind. Almost snuck that one in there. Walt Thrower going to get the win. Steve Wagner left side, dialed 658, and Bob Walsh on the right, dialed 614. Wagner in control. Wagner with a win, 38 and 3 above as Walsh missed it and put it 1 over, no good. Left-hand side, the Mustang going to be on a 794. Right side, Kevin Roberts dialed 785. Tension in the pits. I get it after this run, actually. Left side, Leighton, 3 under, gets it done. Right side, red. Dead 1. Left side going to move on. Got a racer wondering if anyone here on property can fill a nitrous bottle. If there's anybody here that can fill a nitrous bottle, please let us know. so we can relay the message to that racer. Attention to the pits. If there's anybody out there that can fill a nitrous bottle, let us know so we can relay the message to a certain racer out in the pits. Got a racer wanting to know if anybody here can fill a nitrous bottle. You can let us know up here in the tower. Bradley Griffith left side, dialed 996. Rob Reynolds in the right, dialed 654 and 36 thou. The difference up front. Winlight Reynolds. 9 take 29, be 7 above as Griffith 45 and also 7 above is no good. Rob Reynolds moves on. Kyle Feebeck, left-hand side, dialed 597, and Miss Molly Reynolds, right side, dialed 766. A couple of red Mustangs gonna do battle. $19 thou separate them. Winlight Molly Reynolds. 11 take 14 to be 2 above as Feebeck 30. 1 above, no good. Molly Reynolds gets the win light. Does that bring up Brianna Bailey left side, dialed 645, and Will Willard in the right. Will, dialed 793. Five Hun separate him and one light to Will Willard. 42, 6 above, take 22 as Brianna Bailey missed it and put it 4 Hun above, no good. Tim Griffith left-hand side, dialed 7 flat, and Randolph Gordon in the right, dialed 648. $19 thou separate them. Gordon 16, 1 above, take 26 thou as Griffith 35 and 2 over, no good. Paul Ramey left side, dialed 675. Right side, my dog, Lucky Lucas Ford. That's my teammate, dialed 640. $9 thou red for Lucas. And 3 above, Ramey 36 and 1 over. Going to get the win. Billy Brewster left side, dialed 660, and Chris Strange in the right, dialed 663. $16 red for Strange, puts it 1 above. Brewster 12 and 3 over, turns on the win light. Mike Friedman left side, dialed 619. Right side 669, the dial for Grayson Sandlin. 22 thou separate them. Sandlin, 6 dead, 1. Get there first. Enough. Friedman, 28 and 4 over. Doesn't get it done. 7 pack for Grayson Sandlin, moves on. Anthony Blackburn left side, dialed at 594, and Lane Blackburn right side, dialed 593. Not sure that was planned.
That was not a good draw. Yeah.
Well, one of them's going to get a win light. Five Hun separate them. Win light, Anthony Blackburn. Late, 1 above 4, gets there first, 8 thou. Lane, 27 and 7 above, no good. Anthony Blackburn with a win light. Seth Tamsky left side, dialed 696, and Teddy Tate in the right, dialed 739. Tamsky late and shuts it off early as Tate has issues, 44, and is stopped around the 60-foot cone. So we'll go out there and check on that, make sure everything is okay, get Teddy Tate off the racing surface, continue on with our last little batch here of the Florida Racing Products re-entry round. We've called through red run stickers. Have not called yellow just yet. We've called up through red run stickers. We'll be finishing them up here in just a little bit. Brody Dunaway left side, dialed 633. Joe Kidd on the right, the Arizona native, dialed 631. Kidd going to get a win light as Dunaway is 13 thou red. Joe Kidd 021. 2 above 7. Joe Kidd moves on. Blackjacked him. Works every time. Mitchell Seymour left-hand side, dialed 623. The Eva, Alabama runner in the Camaro, taking on nasty Nate Raymer right side. Had to hop over into Dude Moore's S10 after things went south with the Malibu. The Peterman, Alabama native, dialed 644. Thou separate them. Win light, Seymour, 17 dead 5, gets there first a thou. Raymer, 26, and puts it 3 thou under. Can't quite make it work. Seymour picks up the win light. Ryan Gleghorn left side, RG dialed 678, and David Ritchie in the right dialed 693. Well, 3 Huns separate them. Wind light's gonna go to Gleghorn, 54 and 4 above. Richie, 25, and a lot under the dial. Almost as if he was supposed to be dialed 593. Gleghorn is gonna get a wind light. Allison Boley left side, dialed 681, and Brian Holbrook in the right, dialed 653. Boley 10 and 4 over, get there 14 thou. Holbrook 28 and 3 over, no good. Boley gets the win light. TJ Cook left side, dialed 723, and Tyler Weed in the right, dialed 688.
Dave Cook and Tyler Weed, 23 thou. Separate them. Weed gets the win life, 55 and 4 above. Cook, 78 and 5 above. No good. Now, Nice and Michael Beard, 8 to 11. Win light goes Nice. Wow, 008. Take 11 to be 1 above. 321 total. Michael Beard is 11. Goes 2 above 1. No good. CJ Nice moves around 2. Paul Allen, Middleburg, Florida, 705 left side. Mark Brewer, Latrobe, Pennsylvania, 623 right side. True. Win light, Mark Brewer, 45 and 2 above. Left side, 45 and 3 above. No good. I don't know. Yellow run stickers for the re-entry round. We need you, please. So now all cars, all colors have been called for the re-entry round. Yellow color run stickers for the re-entry round. We need you, please. Matt Ward and Brad Ford for 632 left side, 621 right side. Red light start for Brad Ford. Matt Ward is 41 and above. Ford, 26 red and dead on. Blake Carnell, 690 the left side, 616 the dial right side. $13 to a 56. Winlight, left side, double breakout, Carnell 13 and 11th thou under for the win. Right side 56 and under by 16 thou. Sean Pitt, 677 left side. Andrew Poop, Linda Mood, 649 right side. Needs to turn his frown upside down. It's been a struggle for Poop. He's in the race. 7th thou separate him. Win, light, goes, Pitts. 38 and 2 above Linda Mood. 31 and 3 above and 3 thou behind. And drove it there. Jesse Edens, Elizabethton, Tennessee, 627 left side, 678 the dial right side. Wow. One thou the difference up front. Win light goes right side, 32 2 above, taking 8. Edens 31 and 3 above, cannot get the job done. Joe Bradshaw and Mitch Weddington, 653 left side, 697 right side. So we're Joe Bradshaw turns it big time red. Mitch Weddington 38 and 4 above. Bradshaw 1 above. I saw.
Right hand lane, Scott Frank Sr. out of Ewing, New Jersey. Close race against Richard Alford Jr. 4th thou separate him. Winlight, left side, Richard Alford Jr. taking 16th thou. He is 613 off the 607 for the win. Scott also 7 over, no good. Adrian Wilson out of Georgia, 715 the dial for the Mustang. Going up against Brendan Nuttall, Rutledge, Tennessee. Vega Wagon. Professionally installed roof rack for extra wind lights. Here we go, 662. See what young man's got going on here. He is in the ball game, but needs a little bit of luck and does not get it. Brendan Nuttall is 12, 1 over, no good. Right side, 004, 1 over. He had 2 thou to work with. Could not make it happen.
Kenny Teeter, 626 left side. Lance Howdy Shell in trouble right side. Left side 32, 2 above 6 for the win. Light Howdy Shell 58, 1 above 4 to be 14 thou behind. No good. 682 the dial left side. Jonathan Edwards, Ashland, Virginia. 698 the dial right side. 007 red left side. Jonathan Edwards, 21 green. Goes one above one. 32 total. Scott Macy, 6'11 left side. 802 in the right side. When you think it ought to be hot out there, you think it'll be slow, but Macy's dialed three faster than he was most of the week. .31 red. On the right side, Scott Macy gets a free shot at the racetrack. He's go forward. Yeah, whatever that guy tried to say. My goodness. 43, one above 8 for Scott Macy. Man, you put a barbecue chip in your mouth and all of a sudden you can't talk anymore. It's like, man, need some hooked on phonics right there. Goodness gracious. Mason Fix, 692 left side. Braden Taylor, 624 right side as we do a little mop-up work. Mason Fix, Lockport, New York, 692 left side. Braden Taylor, 624 right side, and Steve Collier in the chair behind me. And I'm not sorry for any out of the blue laughing I do, because this guy is just funny. 6,800 head start to Mason Fix. We're both away green. 37 thou separate them. Should be Fix. It is. 002. Take 15 to be 2 above 3. 25 total for Mason Fix. Braden Taylor, 39. Dead on 1. No good. Ron Smith, Mulch King, left side, 685 the dial. Rocky Randall, Dexter, Kansas, 697 the right side. The Grouse Valley Equipment, Mark Sullen, Z85 entry. Well, we're in some trouble here. Win light, Rocky Randall, 005, 2 above, 6, 31 total. Ron Smith, late, and 4 above, had no shot. Charlie Lockhart and Denny McCloskey, 624 in the left, 679 in the right side. Charlie saws him in half and gets the win light. 23 and 2 above for the win. McCloskey was 2 above also. We're 23 ahead of the starting line and 25 ahead of the finish line. Either way, works out for a win light. LD Avery, 794 left side. Brandon Sullivan, 532 right side. Winlight, Brandon Sullivan, 23, 3 above, taking 13. Avery, 49, 2 above, cannot get it done. I thought that was Aaron Vale pulling around the corner for a minute. I was like, oh, no, never mind. Yeah. Daniel Young, 649 left side. Block A Combs, more like blockhead Combs. 640 in the right side. Listen, all his dad wants to see is the green light come on the scoreboard because he's not seen many. And, Blake, we know you're better than this. You need to show that because your dad just having enough. So give Mike Combs a break. Give him a win light. But you got Daniel Young on the other side. So, oh, no, this is not great. We're 36, and your man's perfect. Oh, my goodness, he wins the one he should not have. Block A, 36, behind by 40, and goes dead on 3. Daniel Young, perfect up front, and under 1 foul. See, Mike Combs, I told you Blake didn't stink. I told you he was good at this. Terry Benton Jr., 651 left side. Mike Barbone, 690, the right side. Advantage Benton Jr., win light, double breakout. Benton Jr., 16 and a foul under for the win light. Barbone, 39 and under by 7 foul. John Burleson and Seth Street. Seth Street's solid. He's 25, but we're 25 behind. Oh, Burleson locks him out. Trip zip, 2 above, taking 6. Poor Seth Street. 25 dead 3, makes a real good lap. Looks real bad next to the one next to it. And Burleson moves on. Stevie Dustin, 656 left side, the Cheap Heat Mustang on a 656. 804 the dial, right side. $12,000 the difference up front. Here comes Stevie Dustin. Win light goes Stevie Dustin. 34 and 2 above, taking 4th foul. 46, 1 above 8, no good. Right side. Anthony Blackburn, 595 left side. Caitlin Stevens, 695 in the right. We're separated by 10 foul. Here comes Blackburn. Kentucky versus Alabama. And it's a Big Blue Nation. 16, 1 above 6. 32 total for Anthony Blackburn. Stevens, 26 and 2 above, no good. Steven Shepard and Bradley Motter, they're separated by 6 thou. Neither one of them are going to be especially proud of it. It don't matter. Somebody's going to win. It's Shepard, 58 and 55 thou under for the win. Motter was 64 and 64 under. Yeah, Collier called that one. That's complimentary to the lanes. But the win light, Steven Shepard. Jeff Spring, Newark, Ohio, 698 left side. Dawson Bass, 745 right side. But we are already eyeing what's in the water box. This is going to be a match up.
It's a lot of steel.
It is a lot. Collier said, yeah. Collier says a lot of steel there. Yeah, he ain't lying. Win light. Left side, Jeff Spring, 53, one above 5. Bass, 57, one above 4. So we got Mark Conley, Guyton, Georgia, the 84 D150 in the left side on a 758, and Leah Tadero, Gainesville, Florida, the 74 Chevrolet van on a 765. She'll lead first by 700ths. They're going to be, but pretty much they're going to be close to side by side the whole way down the racetrack, or hypothetically so. We're about to find out. Well, we left pretty much together, which is not great for one of them. Yeah, win light, Mark Conley, 41 and 6 above. Leah gets there first by 23, but under by 41, had no shot. Mark Conley taking the D150 to round 2. Trey Sharp, Burlington, Kentucky, left side. The Maverick, Thomas Casey, right side, 745 the dial. Trey Sharp has some work to do. And does work as the Maverick can't run the dial. We're over a 10th above. Not good. Hat was 15 up front for Thomas Casey. Trey Sharp 56 and 3 above. Check this out. David Turner, Brenham, Texas. A 2021 Dodge Challenger on a 993. And Eric Harris, hubcap. Down to 536. Going to give up 4.5 hundredths. Or 4.5 seconds. I'm so used to saying hundreds. 4.5 second head start. That is, well, a lot. Eric, 38, 3 above for the win light, as Turner was late and under by 300ths. No good. Bobby Mason and Mason Randall. These two have raced before, and we just about got killed by a rock. This window has cracked before with a rock, and I feel like I just about got it again. Win light, Mason Randall, 81. Dead 9 for the win light. Bobby, late, and 4 above. But yeah, we talked about it yesterday. That'd be a puzzle on Wheel of Fortune. Bobby Mason Randall. Yeah. But yeah, that rock just about got us. I asked for hazard pay before. Haven't gotten it yet. But right there, that rock. I mean, I shouldn't be that really concerned because it really would have killed Britt, not me. So it about hit him in the eye. Larry Jackson, Lafayette, Georgia, 762 in the left. Chris Colley, 591 in the right side. We're separated by 200s. Here comes Colley. Win like Colley, 39, dead 3. 42 total for the win. Locks out Larry Jackson, 59. Take air to be under by 17 thou. Had no shot. Ronnie Court, the window is fixed. Yes, the window is fixed. It looks beautiful, but we might be about to break it again. Can't tell. Ethan Dean. Man, what to my wondering eyes should appear, but Michael Beard wanted to come in and announce with me for round 2. This is cool. You know what? I didn't think about that, though. I mean, we got Britt here. He might come in and announce with him. Or he might want to announce with Collier. Who knows? I mean, I'm just assuming he came in to announce with me. Right side, your winner, 18, dead 6, 24 total. We're late in the left side and 3 above. No good. Yeah, I let that go right straight to my head. I mean, he probably did not come to announce with me. He's like, oh, you're holding the mic. I guess I have to. I get it. Yeah, valid. Randy Sinners, Mount Sterling, Kentucky, right side, 665 the dial, 671 left side for the Mega. Just in case you forgot, 002 red goes 1 above 6. Centers late, dead on 2, no good. Round 2 doubles, black and blue, we need you please. Round 2 doubles, black and blue. Todd McKinney and Dan Warren, 651 on the left, 644 on the right. Oh, there you go. There's the real Todd McKinney standing up. Yeah, 13, dead 7, 20 total. Dan Warren had the dial in covered. 637 on the 644. We could get there, no doubt. Rusty Frost. .703 left side, 578 right side. Big advantage right side. 38 and a tenth above for the win lines. We're late in the left side. 710 on the 703. Nick Bauman, Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, 675 left side. Dwayne Moore, 662 in the right side. Fourth thou separate him. Win line goes. Double breakout. Nick Bauman, 24 and under by 10 thou. Moore, 28, under by 600s. No good. Van Greer, 821 left side. Jamie Holston, 659 right side. To a 19. Win light, Jamie Holston, 19 and 7th thou under. Come get Collier out of the tower. Mikey, come get your brother. 13 and under by 12 thou. Yeah. I just read the screen as it says. It says it's you. I can't help it. Neil Hobbs and Chris Plott, but it obviously was not Jamie Holston. We got a look-alike out here. Stunt double. 712 on the left side. Chris Plott on a 614 right side. Oh no. This ain't great. Win light. Oh man. Oh man. Cougar Daddy gets it done. 65 and 7th thou under. Neil Hobbs under by 16 thou. The tractor in the water box about to launch behind Caleb Cordill. 652 the dial for Cordill on the bye run before we get ready for round number 2, which is Brodix round 2. Is this our last car of our Coalburg Racing Products re-entry round? He's 12 red, looking for a 652, and gets a 648.6. All right, so we get ready for Brodix round number 2. We do a little bit of track maintenance. I am absolutely honored to have Michael Beard in the house. He said, I'll call some laps with you. I like going side by side. So, Michael, it's another WFC. It ain't getting easier out here.
It's another WFC, Steve. It is the 20th annual, and to commemorate 20 years.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
They need us back, so shut the hood, get the fans off, take the battery charger off, go back to the lanes, and that's what we did.
Right. It's crazy how. I mean, I wouldn't know about that because you have to go rounds to do that, so I never got to that.
This was a long time ago.
Yeah, well, I wasn't doing probably winning rounds then either. So it's those mad dashes late in the rounds. Nah, haven't seen one of those in quite a while. So it's I mean, we did a few weeks ago. We got on 13 cars, but it wasn't much of a mad dash. It was pretty lackadaisical, but. So I was just that's the thing with age changes you a little bit. Now you wouldn't know this.
Talk about stuff that we used to could.
Well, not you because you're still doing it. You're still talented. But like back in the day, I remember doing things like that. Now I was just so happy to make a ladder. I went, oh my gosh, I'm on a ladder again in my lifetime. It's just priorities change and expectations change a lot more. So.
Oh, there's absolutely no doubt. Even years and years ago, when I was working for IHRA under Bill Sr., the one year I was going to run points at Norwalk, and I thought I was something, and actually told Billy, Bill Jr., said, if I don't win 2 races here this year, I'll be embarrassed. And at the end of the season, I went with my hat in my hands, and I said, I'm embarrassed. I don't think I made it past second round all year long at Norwalk, and I'm like, laying down team packages and nobody cared.
Right. Okay, so it's 6 for 100 or what? All right, so Paige is in here laying out this high-level algebraic equation thing for this last man standing that she should know is way above my head. But it opens at 6 o'clock. It's $20 per driver. If the driver's doubled, you got to take them both. But you can get 6 for $100. Right, Paige? Okay, good. Ooh.
If you need, I just so happen to have an abacus in the truck.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we might. I mean, you should just get it out just because it sounds cool. It's like got my abacus. Is that your pet's name or what? No, it's just really a thing. Right? Yeah, that's right.
Nobody gonna.
No. And I do this every single time, so I should go ahead and do that. Whoever you are that goes in there and draws me, I'm sorry. If you want to see me and get your 20 back, I'd probably just give it to you because I feel bad.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits, attention in the pit. Black and blue, if you are not here, you need to be here immediately, if not sooner. We are sending cars down the track now, as we are heading into round number 2.
All right, you want to play a little game we always play, Michael? So what it is, obviously I'll take the left lane because I'm sitting here. You'll take the right lane. Best reaction time takes him down the racetrack. JJ got like a solid 45 minutes off when he was announcing with his dad because everybody in the right lane was real good. So I'm sort of hoping for that right now, but we'll try that. So we'll see how it works. Kenny Tyson, Murray, Kentucky, left side on a 651 dial.
And Cameron Welch, second-generation racer out of Roxborough, North Carolina, in the 69 Camaro, out in 645.
So about to see what happens. They ought to be looking at each other most of the way down the racetrack. Makes it a whole lot better. It's let me tell you, just from personal perspective, trying to go 770s, like everyone just about is chasing you. It looks a whole lot different than 600s. Makes it much. I don't know if it makes it easier, but it sure makes it easier to see. So here we go.
It's easy to see right until they disappear.
Exactly. Oh, man. Got to work right off the bat. 22 to a 33, 11 foul advantage. Wind line going to go left side. Kenny Tyson, 22, 1 above 3, 35 total. Welch didn't have a lot to work with there. 33, take 3, just about snuck it in there. Had to take 2 or less. No good. Kenny Tyson.
Well, whatever magic you said JJ had over here in the right lane, this ain't it.
Right. Well, it's just one pair. I feel like you're probably hustling me and give me one, and then you're not gonna hear from me ever again.
Well, yeah, that. I've got Matt Richeza now in the right lane. The auto body guy out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey, out in 596, and that's just a suggested dial.
Yes, yeah.
We're probably going 91, 92 here.
He can get there, I'd say. We're out 659 left side of the pickup truck. Yeah, that's the thing. There's so many different driving styles. You got to kind of learn them and know them. Michael Beard knows them. See? Told you.
And we got 11 thou separating them up front, and the win will go to Richeza. Goes 96.9 dead on with a 10 bulb, 19 total, taking 6 thou. That is a lot of little numbers up front, at the other end, and at the bottom of the ticket.
Yep. Good run here to the left side. Just like I said, Matt was in control of that one from the get-go because he knew he could run the dial. He knew where to put it. And
yeah, 21 dead 4 for the truck. No slouch.
No, none at all. 660 the dial left side.
And 7 flat for Robbie Winkle. 66 Chevy twice.
Man, got to work again. 006 red for Robbie Winkle. We're getting the wind light left side. Was 33 red behind him. Goes 658 on the 660. Robbie was 4 above. 704 on the 7 flat.
Next up, we got Rocky Randall right-hand side and the 81 Pontiac Grand Prix. Kind of an oddball combination you don't get to see a lot of. And that's something I really enjoy about coming here. You've got not only guys from all over the country, but a lot of different cars that you won't see anywhere else. And some interesting rides out there. Randall dialed in 697.
And apparently I must be on team, not on file. 593 left side, that's like 3 in a row. And so if you don't have your name in, you just come to my side. It's fine.
All right, so everybody that's not on file, we need you to the lanes now.
That's right. Just
preferably in the left.
As I picked the left.
Randall in full control, got 14 in the bank, but breaks it out, taking way too much stripe to hand this one over to not on file left-hand side. 20 and 1 above, going to get the job done in the Ballot Health lane.
I didn't see that one coming. I thought that one was probably over. But that's why you got to run the whole 660. You never know what's going to happen. Hey, I know this guy.
That.
Yeah, I mean, me too. No, wait, who am I kidding? I'll either be red, not taking anything, or I'll be so far behind I ain't taking nothing. So it's one or the other. We are definitely. I'll leave that one out. Daniel Young, 645 left side out of Florida, 96 Firebird.
And Artie Greer doing the chasing right-hand side in the Mustang. Mach 1, 542 up here on the mountain. Making some smoke.
15 fouls, separate him up front. Wind light comes on for Daniel Young. 29, double breakout. Gets there first by 8 foul to be under by 7 foul. Artie Greer trying to make up that deficit on the starting line is under by 14 foul. Cannot make it happen. Daniel Young just, he does not make it happen lots of times.
15 foul does not sound like a whole lot. Like That's a very small amount of time. That's a big amount of time when you got Daniel Young behind the wheel.
Absolutely. You can't trust him with a few thou. You give him 15, it's probably all over but the shouting. CJ Mulkey, Speedwell, Virginia, down to 630 on the left side of the Malibu.
And Will Willard from Crockett, Virginia, 793. Pickup truck getting a head start, and away we go.
And CJ Mulkey is away. 9 thou in his pocket in the win light. 33, one above, 952 total for the win. Will Willard, 42, get there first by 13, under by 3 thou. Had a 10 thou window to get inside to make that work. Cannot do it. And CJ Mulkey moves on to Moser, round
Willard
3.
did what he could. He shoved the nose in the ground on that S10.
Yep.
Took 13, but needed more of less.
Yes, exactly. You needed to actually catch the bumper on the ground to maybe drag it a little bit. Would have slowed it down the extra few thou. It's Andrew Atkins, mighty tough, out of Shade, Ohio, 779 the dial.
And Atkins, that whole family drives their stuff everywhere. And Atkins, a former champion up here on the mountain at the World Footbrake Challenge. Looking over at Gary Blankenship, dialed in 680 in the Camaro out of Muncie, Indiana. Watch Atkins do work on top end. There it is, 25, take 4. Going to turn on the win light against Blankenship's 16 and 3 above. It's like Blankenship got rid of some there.
Gary. He messaged me this morning and said, I'm going to do something different today. I'm going to trust my car. You did not trust your car, Gary. You did not. You went to the Derek Simon School of Driving. You got the reaction times down. You're good there. Just, forget the other end. Just go. Just drive it to the trees. You'll be fine.
How's that meme go? The guy on the reality TV set going, the test has determined that was a lie.
Yes, that was a lie. Exactly. Riley Good in Johnstown, Ohio. 810 the dial left side.
Kind of a big head start going out for Derek Simon. Simon used to be on the slower side, but was he LS combination now, I think?
Yep, I believe you're right.
And we've got a nasty one going on here. Both drivers 00. Simon's going to turn on the win light. 008. Taking 26 as Gooden falls off pace on the top end. Was 006 up front, but could not cover the numbers. Simon heading on to round number 3.
Wow, yeah, that was looking nasty up front. Did not expect both of them to be way above the dial like that, but sometimes that's how it falls. Robert Gregory, Barberville, Kentucky, left side, the Nova on a 617.
And 654 for Steve Collier, who was super happy to have done some suspension work on the front of the S10 and doing wheelies on the mountain. Those are two different things.
Yeah, absolutely. A whole different conversation. Robert Gregory trying to get there and does 21 dead. Wow, 21 dead zero.
Wow, speechless, because Collier does not miss.
No, he does not.
He's 36 here, which...
That's a bad miss for him.
It's going to be the worst of the weekend.
Yep.
For Steve. And he lands at 1 above to be 30 behind.
Yeah, when Collier's 20, you're going, what happened? I mean, it's just probably from spending time up here with me. It's probably made him worse. Probably diminished his skills.
Oh, man. I'm in a world of hurt, aren't I? I'm already the worst on the property.
Well, I'm just trying. They always say you should hang out with people that elevate your life and stuff. So I'm hoping I'm getting better by hanging out with you. I'm hoping this is gonna make me better. So now I'm sorry. Sorry, what's probably gonna happen? Nick Shekelhoff, he's been doing a lot of winning. 639 the dial left side.
Yeah, the Hoff is definitely one to watch at the finish line. Does a whole bunch of work down there. He's taking on Brian Walker in the Mustang. Down 598. Walker goes 601. Be 19 thou behind. And it's all Nick Shekelhoff. 26, 1 above. Take 19 to go to round 3. Well, we do appreciate Black and Blue guys all finally showing up in the staging lanes.
That's right. We know they'll get there. Once they start hearing race cars, they all come. But it's like, why can't our voices just do that, make that happen? No.
I like race cars.
Right, exactly. Ricky Greer Jr., Pleasant Garden, North Carolina, 606 the dial left side.
And 621 right side for Taylor Cook from Franklin, Ohio. TG Motorsports, Hoosier on board the 93 Mustang. He slides it in deep. And we're away clean and green. Some of them a little cleaner than others.
Yes, and greener than others. Ricky Greer Jr., 19 dead, 3, 22 total. Taylor Cook let that one get by him. He's 2 above, 623 on the 621. Ricky Greer Jr., not one you want to miss beside. He'll generally make you pay for that. CJ Short, Lungton, Kentucky, 698 the dial left side. He's been driving pretty well.
609 for Jonathan Shipman, all the way from Fayetteville, Arkansas. 67 Chevy 2.
I wonder how far of a trip that is from Fayetteville.
About the same distance from there to here as here to there.
You know what? You are exactly right. See, this is why you're so smart. I tell people, you're the most analytical person I know, and that's why, because you give the solid answers.
And the answer this time is indeed Jonathan Shipman, 13. Goes 6'11 on a 609, and 13 2 above, gets the job done as CJ Short, 34, comes up short by taking the stripe by 18 to bust it out by 12.
Yeah, but I don't say that just because you're sitting here. I don't say it to blow smoke. I do. I tell people, people ask stuff all the time. I'm like, ask Michael Beard. Like, he literally studies everything. Like, I guarantee he has looked at that and he probably has an answer of some sort. Whether you like the answer or not, I don't know.
Whether it's correct or not.
That's what I bet he's looked at.
Something.
Now that I don't believe either, because most of the time it's correct, and I go, wow, he's right.
I've had a really good time this weekend. A lot of folks have come up saying, hey, I've been red all weekend. I've been too green this weekend. What can I do? Let's try this, try that.
Yeah, absolutely. Cameron Kaiser and Joe Kidd. Winlight goes Kaiser, 25 and 3 above for the Winlight. Joe Kidd misses a little bit, 60, dead on 5. But that's serious. I mean, like, just the things about drag racing you don't always think about. It's just, like I said, I've realized, like, you've already thought about it. You think about things that I go, why does he care? But then it might be a year and a half down the road, and I go, hey, wait. No, Michael Beard posted something about that a long time ago. I didn't really know what the meaning behind it was, but then here it comes.
That's a lot of how things have come about. Like, you're just storing this stuff in your database. Like, you don't want me wrenching on your car?
Same.
I've heard stories from so many people. I had this problem. Here's what it ended up being. Like, let's just throw ideas at it. Can we fix this thing?
Yeah.
It don't always work, but we're going to find out what things didn't fix it, and we're going to store that upstairs too.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Or if I need somebody's grammar checked, you're always pretty good for that too.
I'm trying to quit that. Both drivers red here. Tyler Green, right-hand side, is 3 red, but gets the win as Graves left first with a 4 thou red and 1 above. Green was a couple hundredths under. 598 under a 6 flat. Oh, yeah, I did read that.
Okay, good. Glad. But Adam Graham, 613, left side.
Cole Mason. 10 thou separate them. They are both good. Winlight's going right side to Cole Mason. 002, dead 7. 9 total, taking 6 thou. Itty-bitty numbers from top to bottom on that time slip. Graham was good as well. 12, dead 3 for 15 total. That could quite possibly be in the running for a best losing package here in Brodix, round number 2.
Absolutely, but you say I'm not doing that as much anymore, but I always do think about that when I post stuff, especially if I make a longer post. I always think, what would Michael Beard say about this? I go back and read it again. I remember the first time I ever posted first annual, and you educated me on inaugural. And I went, I've never done that again, ever in my life.
Say you need higher standards, but that one is unforgivable.
That one, it was. I was like, oh, he's so right. Mark Horton, 624 left side.
And Mark Philpott right side, 659 the dial, and Winlight, 13, and 1 above 3. 26 total. Horton was 23 up front. Didn't have a whole lot of room there. He takes 8 to be 5 thou under. Needed to take 3 or less.
Yeah, when I make a long post, if anybody can ever view my edit history, I bet you there's sometimes it's like 13 or 14 times. I'm going, maybe you should have started with ChatGPT or something, because, like, why are you changing all this stuff? But it's like, I got to have every comma right. I got to look up that because it drives me nuts. Steve Sides, Fayetteville, North Carolina, 661 the dial left side.
So getting a half-second head start even against Dwayne Johnson from Bealton, Virginia, in the 92 Mustang. Once again, both drivers green, but a hefty advantage going out to Johnson and the win light. 007, take 21 to be one above 9. Sides behind on the starting line, puts it dead 4 to no avail.
Jamie Miller, Hendersonville, North Carolina. Left side on a 623 dial.
And she's going to chase Jacob Eakers out of 696 in the Malibu wagon out of Pritchard, West Virginia. Again, we'd like to thank each and every one of you for joining us up here on the mountain. Folks from, like we said, Arkansas, Texas, North Carolina, West Virginia, Ohio, parts unknown. Guys from all over celebrating 20 years here at Bristol Dragway. And Jacob Eakers is going to celebrate a round win. 008 and one above taking 6. Nice lap there. Miller 47 and one above 2. Now Landon Moore left-hand side on a 792, getting a big old head start over Kevin Pollard. 564 in the House of Pain Hoosier ride. The Camaro right-hand side. Red light for Pollard by 0.010 of a second, giving the automatic win to Landon Moore. The Mustang, 28 and 3 above, going to move to round number 3. Pollard legs it up the back door, dead on 3. Now, here's Bruce Tharp Jr. at a Quaker City Raceway. Hails from Washington, Pennsylvania. The neat thing about Quaker City Raceway, it is like the home of the Oldsmobiles. You've never seen so many Oldsmobiles as you will at Quaker City Raceway. Like, I grew up at Beaver Springs Dragway. It was Mopars. Nothing but Mopars. So, Tharp in the cuddy. Now at 872. And the other neat thing, it's a lot of slow Oldsmobiles, too, and they will destroy you.
Absolutely. Yeah, you look at them and go, what are they going to do an 870 vehicle? And then you find out.
B.L. Stevens in the Mustang. Out of Pell City, Alabama, going to try to put the cuddy on the trailer.
Oh, man. Here we go. Somebody's got some work to do. Cannot. Bruce Tharp, there you go. There's that 42 dead 5. Yeah. BL.
Judicious use of the brake pedal.
Absolutely. That's right.
It's nice having the basically street legal cars. Still got the brake lights working.
Yes.
I mean, not that you didn't see the front end dive, but we're going to show you the brake lights, too.
That's right. Yes.
Because when you're spotting me 2 seconds, you can probably still see them.
You can still see them. That's right. That's exactly right.
Even if there's not brake lights involved, like I used to say, one of the most depressing things in the world is being behind Byron Piatek at the finish line, because he ain't breaking out.
Right.
Like, you can be at 1,200 foot going, I just lost.
We're done.
Around right now.
Hey, team not on file here. 610 on the left, 699 right side. Win goes left side. 21 and 5 above. We're well above, 9 above right side. Hey, we got names again. Blake Carnell, Warner Robins, Georgia. The 82 S10 on a 689 dial.
And Nathan Sexton, speaking of street cars, the SN95 style Mustang he used to drive, that was a street legal car, and man, unbelievable talent. And then you put him in a purpose-built race car. If I recall, wasn't this like a Godzilla motor or something? At least at one time.
Yeah,
but,
you're right.
So, interesting deal, but Sexton will get your win 11 and 2 above, taking 17 at 92 miles an hour.
Dylan Kaiser, Quartz in Tennessee, 74 Dodge Dart, dialed a 586.
And Cody Spears.
Who?
For S10.
Who?
I don't know. Did you need wheels?
I don't know. I ain't talking to that guy. He was kind of mean to me earlier. So it was yesterday, but whatever. Cody who?
Here's another one that
yeah, he's tough.
Cut his teeth on the street cars.
Yep.
And was exceptionally good at it. Because if you can win races with street cars, when you get in good equipment.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just that much.
And he's got good equipment. That's for sure. He's red there, but yeah, Cody, he's tough. I like giving him a hard time, but he's a good dude.
And Kaiser had just switched the the Dart Sport over to alcohol and has been real happy with it. He's 16-1 above here.
Yeah, that's solid enough. You can get that job done. Bo Sims, Home Pass, South Carolina, 657 left side.
Here's a guy from Kansas. Mason Randall, out in 721 up here on the mountain.
That's right. Yeah.
They mentioned every state but Kansas a minute ago. I'm like,
right. This is your Kansas, though. Randall turns at 16 red, going to give up that 2 above lap to Bo Sims, sending him on to round number 3. He's 24, and I'm not going to do the math on that. He goes 49 under a 57. We'll leave that to your calculator.
Yep, he can get there. Yeah, for sure.
I don't do math like JJ.
Yeah, it's 78, but it's all right. Braxton Butter, Hayden, Alabama, 658 left side. Yeah.
Butter turns it red by 10 thousandths of a second. Taylor going to appreciate that one. Is a little tardier than he wanted to be in the pickup truck, but he does put it dead on 9. And he'll get a chance to take a swing at that tree in round number 3. And we can make a rhyme anytime. I don't feel tardy.
Whoa!
We need the red light flasher.
Yep.
Oh, and turns on the wind.
And the wind light's on. Wow.
Doug Lefew is 26, take 5 to lose a double breakout. Hayden Moore gave us quite a smoke show just about all the way down the racetrack, but turns on a wind light, 009 and 5 thou under to win the double breakout. But we are going to stretch and fetch and inspect the racetrack and see if that was just more of a show than solid smoke. Steve is going back to MotorMania to get the replay. And what about by 60 foot? Wait, it stopped smoking. That was a lot. Okay, so it did dissipate pretty quick. That's weird.
It looks old. a lot worse up here.
Yeah.
The live feed, it didn't look that bad at all. But still a lot of smoke. But yeah, he's like, why aren't they racing?
I was a big fan of Spy Hunter. He was hitting him with the smoke screen.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that'd be enough to throw you off there, I'm just saying.
You can't judge a finish line if you can't.
No, that's right. It's like track crew is rolling back and.
Track name's 007.
Well, we've got just a couple seconds here. You got some quiet time. You can hear our best losing package in the re-entry round, sponsored by Coalburg Racing Products. Our thanks going out to Brad Plord for the Lucas Oil product package. The winner, Jamie Holston. So Jamie Holston, you can see Paige up here in the tower and pick up your Lucas Oil product package for your best losing package effort in the re-entry round, courtesy of Brad Plord at Plord Racing Products. So we are currently in round number 2, sponsored by Brodix. Going to be a $500 gift certificate going out to the best losing package this round. I haven't been writing stuff down, but I remember 15 total not getting it done a little while ago. So there's your mark. Not like you don't want to try to be better than 15 to win.
Right.
But if you can't, then you want to be better than 15 total if you want to get some big cash savings.
Exactly.
Toward the set of Brodix heads.
Oh, man. Now we're into the spotlight now.
Here.
Yeah, boy. Let's act like we know what we're doing, Michael. Please hold me up right now.
This will be a great time.
All right, so while we have it quiet, I want to thank our friends over here at Appalachian Tire, the Hoosier dealer here. Hoosier always been a huge sponsor of the World Footbrake Challenge and Coalburg Racing Promotions. They are a wonderful partner. I know we got Scorpion Racing Products over there. They've got a whole big setup over there. They were doing some raffle stuff over there as well. And Big Jed said he went over there and placed an order and got quite a bit of savings. But we're thankful that they are here and being a part of this race. Obviously, Brandon Barentine and BTE has been part ever since race 1. And it seems like when you think they can't step up anymore, they do. And those converters that they have put together for the winners are absolutely incredible. It's Big Jed said I don't know if I'd use it or put it up or do whatever. I don't know. Like, I can tell you, if I were to win something like that, that'd be the nicest thing on my race car. So
yeah, I mean, the converters themselves are nice enough, but did you see the boxes that they came in?
Yeah.
The presentation is absolutely spectacular.
Yep.
And I love those unique touches. No one else on the planet, other than the other winners of the 20s this weekend, will have those.
Yeah, it'd be like one. Like you get some things. This is like 1 of 5,000. You're gonna get a 1 of 4, and it's just incredible. Like I said, they when you think that they can't step up anymore, and you think, man, we're so thankful for BTE, and we are thankful for BTE, but they just up it one more time, over and over. And the same way with their craftsmanship and everything they do at BTE, they are just they stand behind what they do because they're proud of what they do because they do great things. And that's just, like I said, nobody, hey, here's your converter, have a great time. But no, they're like, Let's put these boxes. Let's make this thing. Let's make it extra special. It was special enough as it was. That's one of the most beautiful pieces I've ever seen in my life. But those boxes, like you say, that didn't happen in a short amount of time. Somebody didn't sit down and go 20 minutes later, we got 4 boxes to go. That took some time and some craftsmanship and a level of artistry that I don't have. Like, I can't draw stick figures, let alone think about putting a box together or doing anything like that. We are truly blessed here. with Coalburg Racing Promotions, the partners that we have. It's just incredible. And so, and you know what that's about, Michael. You put on races, without them, you got nothing. I mean, it's
absolutely the feel that you have in the pits. We don't do that here in the tower. That's you guys. Like, we can send cars down the racetrack. Our sponsors help us out and provide cooling stations and water for you. But really, the family, the togetherness, all of the things that make the World Footbrake Challenge special. Look to your left, look to your right. That's what makes this special right here. It's each and every one of you.
Yep, that's absolutely right. And like I said, we're all out here. We love to compete. And I'd love to beat everybody out here, knowing full well I probably can't. But it's just, the minute that race is over, that race is over. And there's a classic example of it standing in the corner behind me. Poor Brendan Nuttall has literally had his brains beat in. But you wouldn't rather be anywhere else, would you? Nope. And I tell you, and the thing was, I mean, he cut to me, congratulated me. He knew the blind squirrel found a nut, and he goes, that never happened again. But he was right up here to congratulate me and be happy for me, as I would have been the same way for him. I love this footbrake crowd. I'm not a footbreaker anymore. I mean, I ain't been on a footbrake race in 3 years. I love it. There's nothing like it. Like I say, even though I know it's a struggle, it's going to be hard, nothing easy down here, but it's just, you look around here in the staging lanes, there's just people standing around. What are they doing? They're talking to each other, they're fellowship, and they're enjoying. It's not cool out there, it's not nice, but they're out here talking to each other. They're doing it because why? We're one big family, and it feels exactly like that. It's easy to say it, it's another thing to feel it. I've never seen a race where people will literally give the shirt off their back and do anything in the world to make sure that that person sees the racetrack. And it's just different. And like I say, it's not like we're racing for $25 out here. It's a lot of money, and it doesn't matter. I don't care if it's the final round or it's second round. Somebody's going to say, hey, I'll wait for you. I'll help you. What can we do to get you on the racetrack?
A little bit ago, David Sears found me in the staging lanes after we raced, because he found me in the staging lanes to race on the racetrack too. And he had to tell me afterwards, because he handed me 3 total. Very nice of him.
Right, very kind.
We shook hands later. He is still grinning. Before we ran, he's looking at the lanes, and he told his wife, I think I might be able to race Michael Beard. I want to race him. And when he beat me, he said, man, that felt like winning a world championship.
Absolutely.
Magic things happen up here on the mountain.
Yep.
And that was a fantastic run.
Yeah.
But like, you can appreciate, you'd rather win, but you can appreciate a good race. If you did your job and the other guy got in on it, shake your hand.
Absolutely. Yep. And like I've always said down here, I don't care. Good run, bad run, whatever you do, you look around this place and it's awful hard to be mad. Even if you get beat at Bristol. Look at this place. It's beautiful. We are so blessed with a great racetrack to race at and great people. And like I say, if you don't enjoy yourself here, you got to look in the mirror, because it's probably you. It's
like that round, there was no money on the line other than me going to buy back and get some ice cream.
Right.
There was no round money. There wasn't no prizes involved. That was pride.
Yes.
And challenging yourself, and you step up. Magic things happen on the mountain. Things will happen here that don't even make sense sometimes.
Yep, absolutely.
Just incredible things. Lottery odds. Again, going back to Andrew Atkins years ago, nobody would have picked out the streetcar that drove here.
Yep.
That's magic, and no one will ever forget that.
Nope, never take it away.
History, and each and every one of you are part of history.
That's right. Yeah, it's crazy. Just when you think, there won't be as many cars this year, they just keep showing up.
I think that's Noah Pollard.
We'll go with that. Noah Pollard, left side, 640 the dial.
Going against Dan Boldry, 596. They are rock solid, but the win light will go to Dan Boldry with the 004, take 4, to be 3 above 4. Lots of 4s there. And Pollard, 20 and 2 above, no good. How about that? Boldry matched his mile per hour. That's a good job of driving.
That is. Absolutely is. Yeah, when you're dialed nearly a half a second apart, and yeah, you mirror the mile an hour. Yeah, you're driving.
Add on him.
Yes. Danny Peary, 607, the dial left side.
Pickup trucks a pair. The one in the right side is Sidney Murphy out of Kenly, North Carolina, down 633.
Oh boy.
I wasn't looking at the screen. My eyes had just kind of caught the trucks leaving the starting line, and I said, Perry left really close behind him.
Yep. Yeah, that's never a great feeling. It's 004, 6 above for Danny Peary. Sidney Murphy lets one get by, goes 3 above 1. Yeah, it's great whenever you're on the good side of that. It is not so great when you're on the wrong side of that. I had that happen at Muncie when I decided to go out and test my car because, like I said, I ain't been on the racetrack in 3 years. We'll take it out. And I go up there, I'm red, and I sit there and tell myself, just don't go red. Well, we know what happens then. My guy's giving me 1100s. I'm 80, and he just about left with me. He's 001, and I went, this is not ending well.
We don't even have Leghorn amounts of spray for this one.
No, I'd hate to spray mine. You'd be picking up parts for the next 6 months. Christopher Weber, 646 left side.
And 634, Joe Tilley right side. Winner picker says Joe Tilley, 20, takes 16 to be one above. Weber bringing up the backside, 15, but lands 3 over the dial.
Michael Jackson, Newton Grove, North Carolina. His 71 Nova dialed a 581.
I'm just blown away that he actually put it on the tech card.
Oh,
bottom of the screen.
Absolutely, you're right. That's hilarious.
You'd figure he'd have gotten tired of that about 35 years ago.
Right. Well, Greg Parker over at Galot, he does that about every time that he goes on the racetrack there, and it's still, I laugh every time.
Let's see. Yeah, Michael beat me earlier, pretty much like everybody else on property. He's going to try to beat Ryan Tankersley out of Falkvine, Alabama. But this time, it is Tankersley in control. 14 dead 0. Jackson puts it dead 6, but was way behind on the starting line. Tankersley, yeah, he took exactly what he needed to take.
Absolutely.
And definitely not 1,000th more.
Right, no, exactly. That's the funny thing about this, too, is I do see a lot of people show up for this race that don't ordinarily bottom bulb race, but they're like, I want to be a part of that. It's crazy. And once you come, though, you see why. Lana Graber, Independence, Kentucky, 699 the dial on the left side. Oh, look over there.
And here's the guy that stole your pebbles. Harvey! Dave Harvey, just absolutely wicked bottom bulber.
Wow.
Is one of those guys that doesn't show you a whole lot of game. He's got it when he needs it.
Yep.
But, like, he just lays down solid laps.
He does.
He's 28, 1 above here, taking 22. Graber, 19, 4 above, gave Harvey some room.
Yeah, Harvey's one of those that I don't care what it looks like at the start. It seems like he's never out of the race. There's always something right there he can make work or do this or do that. He is just as tough as they come.
Yeah, the suspension's pretty stiff in that car, too. So there's been times he's parked me off, and I didn't even see it until I picked up the time slip.
Right, exactly.
Wait, what just happened?
Yep. Brian Bailey, left side, 688 the dial.
Little Yerg, rip, 8, 3 above, taking 15. Little Yerger, your winner.
He makes it look so easy, too.
I mean, these kids that grow up in junior dragsters drive the finish line at 70 mile an hour. You know, if you're taking 70 mile an hour, taking it at over 100 is just that much easier.
Right, exactly. The second worst line of the weekend? Yeah, here's Steve Collier giving his color commentary of his own run a little bit afterwards.
I want to know what light you called for me when my car stumbled. It was bad.
Yep. Little Phil Combs, 620 on the left side.
And Chester Lay, 021, 1 above 0 for 31 total. Takes 12 thou against Little Phil. Little Phil, 38, dead 5, no good.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of eclipses and stuff. That's as often as I see Collier miss the tree. Doesn't happen very often, unless it's first round for an ice cream. He don't care then. Lucas Walker, Mayfield, Kentucky, 554 left side.
And Dawson Bass, 746 in the Mustang. Now, how often has anybody made a Family Guy reference for Lucas's rent a ride here? A cool whip. Why are you pronouncing the H like that? It's just whip. Cool whip. Wow, Lucas gets away with one here. Bass turns it red, and Lucas said, I'm just going to go then. And I don't even know what happened there. Walker doubles up Collier's reaction time and puts it way under.
Yeah, Collier left. Oh. He's done. He's I gotta go. Not on file left side. 6:08 to dial. Oh yeah.
That's Brandon in the left side. One of the Keystone Raceway Park guys taking on Brooke Stevens. 93 Mustang, 6:03. Brandon Butler gets your win, 15, take 8. Stevens, 27, 3 above.
Not on file guy. 735 left side.
How many Chrysler Sebrings do you see at a racetrack?
Not many.
I know of 2 that have been built.
Yeah. Oh, man. Turning it red. 22 thou on the left side.
I thought it was only 1 until I showed up this week.
Right.
Then I realized that there were 2. But they are cool cars. But Mitch Wedigan going to get the Automagic win, 46 and 2 above. As the Sebring turning at 22 red and also 2 above.
I raced a Dodge Avenger one a couple summers, probably. A little street car. It was purple, no less. I'm telling you what, it was the most fun. But it was because I won a lot of money in that car. Really, it was fun. People look at it going, "What in the world is that?" Yeah.
I drove one that was a front-wheel drive conversion crate motor stocker.
Yeah.
Like the rack and pinion steering, it drives like a go-kart.
Yeah.
Like it was so fun.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It used to be the Ross families, Zach Ross's car. I had broken the rear end at the Tournament of Champions. They're like, jump in the Avenger.
Okay.
If I had cash, I would have bought that car years ago.
Absolutely. Jamie Caudill gets the automatic win light as Justin Holston turns it red by 4 thou, goes dead on 7. Caudill is 30 and 10 thou under. Yeah, it was funny. Like, I entered that car in pro, and like I said, I won a lot of money that summer. Like, the next year, they banned, like, they put an ET brake on pro. I was too slow. People were complaining, going, yeah, that's exactly what it was. And I'm like, what? That was back when I was pretty decent, this foot braking thing. But now they're like, we don't care what you bring anything you want to race. We don't care. Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky. Charlie started to string it together a little bit today. He's not been at his top of his game so far, but today he's looked pretty good. 626 to dial left side.
Yeah, he only took a little time off because he got down to the semis in the Gamblers race.
Yep.
On whatever day that was. I don't know, Wednesday?
6 months ago. Yeah.
And a double breakout affair going to Morgan Carroll. 10. Gets there 28 for a 3 thou margin of victory.
I brought it up again. There we are. We're going up 41. It's like all I had to do is say something good about him, and there we go. I am the problem. Sean B. Miller, Johnstown, Ohio, 682 left side.
And Luke Pennington, absolutely love this Impala. It is gorgeous, and he's out here racing it. 658 the dial.
Oh.
And Pennington going to take this one wire to wire, 004, and 1 above gets the job done.
Hey, Frank, the boy smoked it. Luke, I was giving Luke a hard time earlier. I said, listen, you ain't no Frank Pennington. right there. He was real good, so I think his challenge accepted. Left side, 585 the dial for not on file.
And Brandon Williams, here we go, Florida, Bradenton, Florida. Is there anybody from Florida that's not from Bradenton?
Correct. I mean, named Williams especially.
So Brandon Williams, 30, take 11, 3 above. And the Duster just not in the picture here. He is 42 and 3 above as well to be 11th thou behind. You think that Todd Austin could get the Firebird any lower?
Not sure. Not sure. He's out of Buchanan, Virginia. 548 the dial, the snap-on man.
Now, Austin has been a finalist here up on the mountain before. This is going way back. And he's going to advance another round as Burleson turns it red in the Nova. Austin, dead zero, moving on to round 3. I assume they're in control of packs.
Rogers gets a double breakout win, 12 and 10 thou under, 46 and 39 thou under right side is no good. Dustin, 657 left side.
And little JJ Pennington. 18 dead, 9 and behind.
That's a tough lap. JJ's 18 dead, 9. Yeah, 27 total. You'll take that most any time, and you're 11 behind. Stevie Dustin, 005, 1 above 1, just lays down a great lap beside a really good lap. It's all about how you line them up. You can be the best one out here, but if you line up against the wrong one, you're putting your stuff up.
Now, if you're having problems with that, when they call you to the lanes, we do want you to come to the lanes, but walk around the camp twice, then get in the car and come on.
Then you'll be all right. Exactly. Change your position, change your luck maybe. Phil Willie, 631 left side.
And Tyler Weed, 690. Isn't this one of the kids fresh out of juniors?
Yeah, I think he might still be in one. Yeah, I think he's still in one.
So he's practicing for next week?
He probably so.
57 and a thou under. Gives it back, 0007. But Phil Billy was going to be brutally tough to get in on there. 13 and 1 above 3 for 26 total.
Yep.
Had Weed locked out.
But even then, he still makes it a good race. I mean, that's the craziest part. Even if you couldn't win that one, you sure made it look good trying. Justin Vogues, Union, Kentucky, 710 the dial, left side in the S10.
Getting chased by Todd Wood in the Nova. Looking for a 629. This is one of those where you say 18 thou separate them.
Oh.
And Todd Wood, your winner, is Vogues. Takes some stripe and puts it 9 thou under, handing the win over to Wood.
And then you just take your eye off the screen a little bit and you look over at the chat bleachers and you see Aaron Kelly in there busting my chops. He said, "You've been crushing on track all weekend, right, Steve?" Well, the answer to that would be no, but we did today once. So we've not established a winning streak yet, but one, hey, it's where you got to start.
Well, Chip Johnson likes that. I don't follow country music, but I think he even had me make a sticker for the back of the car once and said, I'm not as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was.
Right. That's absolutely right. That's correct. That is correct.
One-hit wonder.
Yes. Oh, man.
Braden Wells has his one-hit wonder right there as he is 006, already has the win light shining on the scoreboard. And he's going to put a 13 thou under. Get set up for round number 3. Our not on file left side was 9 red and holding a bunch. Came to party.
Yes, he did. That would have gotten interesting.
Whether he knew it or not.
No, that's right. He would have known it pretty soon had he went green. Tim Douglas, the unofficial wheel stand contest guy, Wytheville, Virginia, left side of the S10 on a 610 dial.
And here's Austin Alvey, 629, and he's getting the spot. Alvey from Wesley Chapel, Florida, not Bradenton.
No, so there are other cities in Florida. Who knew?
I thought Bradenton was a state.
Right, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. It's right there close to Sarasota and Siesta Key. It's a great place to be.
Capital of drag racing in Florida.
Yes.
Alvey, your Automagic winner. Douglas, 23 red, 1 above. Alvey, 36 and 1 above 5.
And Douglas, a little aggressive there. That's typically not him, but it is so easy to do. You know, we're hard on ourselves as racers going, how in the world I got that red? And then you think about the fact that we're breaking a second into and go, that's really all it was? It isn't that much.
As it turns out, we're human.
Yes.
Everybody does it. You'll have that outlier on the fast side. You'll have an outlier on the slow side.
Yep.
Like we talked about earlier, even Collier's missed it.
Right, absolutely. If he can miss it, anybody can miss it. Arnie Humes, Trotwood, North Carolina, 642, the dial left side.
And 673 is one of the Spring family.
Yeah, it's
not on file, but I know it's a Spring.
Is it Dylan, maybe? He'll turn it red, 004 red, and under by 22 thou. Ernie Humes, 20 and 3 above. Adam, no, he is not here. And yes, Collier is he is a bad dude. George Chisholm, Benson, North Carolina, 707 left side.
This 73 dart is really, really good looking. Joe Conley doing the driving out of Savannah, Georgia. And he's going to have to drive this one extra hard to get around Chisholm. Can't do it. He's dead one, but behind on the starting line. Chisholm, your winner, 13 and 2 above, gets there 26.
Brings up Brandon White, Austinville, Virginia.
And CJ Neese, he handed me my 5th straight loss today, landing me here in the announcer's booth. So all of you having to listen to me, blame CJ. His fault. Bad dude in the Chevy 2, looking for a 736. Hey, it worked last time.
Exactly.
I thought it was decent. He said, no, that's cute. I think he was like 8, 1 above on me.
Wow.
And to quote Ron Huntley Jr., Brandon White cuts him in half, but not for real. That'd be messy. White, 15 and dead 2. Nasty lap there. CJ behind on the starting line, 36. Has to push it 2 under, but he took a thou. So, White, moving on. Next up, your not on file is Ryan Gleghorn himself. Can't sneak by here. Down 680, taking on Michael Hurt. The Mustang. Oh, he's definitely going to hurt Gleghorn's feelings. Gleggy is 7 red. Hurt is 12 red behind him with the wind light shining. Goes 607 over 605. Gleghorn 2 above as well. But Hurt, your winner.
All right, got a quick schedule change update for our friends over at Fast and Faith. The Fast and Faith Kids games have been moved to 7 p.m. to let it cool down for you all. So it'll be down by the Speedway entrance behind the tower. So the Fast and Faith Kids games have been moved to 7 p.m. to let it cool down a little bit. And so be ready for that. Seth Lancaster, Father Lancaster, 6:30 on the left side. He was taking on Brett Myers, 6:16 on the right side, and Lancaster gets it done. 18 dead, 3, 21 total. Myers was locked out, being 24 up front. That's tough. Takes 18 to be under by 21 thou, had no chance.
Here we go, long roof battle. You just never know, but now you do. Gage Birch, your winner, 11. Take all of it to be 4 above. Hicks, late and dead, 2.
He snuck back in again. Collier's back.
Hey, I think Hicks was like 2 or 4 total on me a couple years ago, so
right.
You don't never put anybody for granted.
Drew Smith, Barberville, Kentucky, 640 the dial, left-hand side.
Ashley Motter behind the wheel of the 71 Nova, right side, out of Callahan, Florida, 664. Smith got her doubled up and turns on a win light. Smart dude.
Mm-hmm.
He used to show up at like testing.
Scott, Butler, Kentucky, left side is 661 dial. That's the pizza machine in the right side. Makes me hungry when I see it. Goes 32, 1 above 3 for the win line. Right side, Blake Scott was 51, dead on 5 to be 11th thou behind. No good. Brings up Edmund Ellison, Dayton, Ohio, 641, left side of the 68 Camaro.
And Chris Stevenson, the part-time stalker, but he's been doing a lot more big money bracket racing in the last several years. So got the bracket combination in the Buick Apollo. He's dialed 649. Stevenson, a toughie, as is Ellison. And as advertised, 7th thou separate him to the little big end. Double breakout. Stevenson takes 9 to lose the double breakout. Ellison, 005, under by 5 thou. Stevenson is 12 up front, but puts it a couple under. Yeah, Edmund got me 0002 this morning, so.
Mark Brewer, Latrobe, Pennsylvania, 623 in the left side.
Jesse Betterton, this guy has collected a lot of big checks over the years. Tough customer.
Beautiful race car, too.
Betterton, 6 red. Your winner going to Fathead. Mark Brewer, 009, dead 5. 14 total for Marky Brewer.
Jordan Wilhelm, Woodburn, Indiana, left side, 630 the dial. And he'll turn it red.
Jason Lawrence, your winner, 007, and goes 2 under. This was a new build. We're not going to say it's a new build this year because it's been under construction for several years. It had a devastating fire, and instead of starting from scratch, they rebuilt the car better than ever, and it is absolutely a work of art. If we had a Best Engineered award, Jason Lawrence would definitely be in the running for it. If you get a chance, check out the Duster. It is gorgeous. Now, Trevor Jenkins, 637 in the Blazer, left-hand side. Heath Springs, South Carolina. Old Pageland Dragway racer. Taking on Lee Zane. Zane in Grimace, the Hoops Fire Prevention Coppermine Applicator entry out of Elmer, New Jersey. They are heads up on the tree. Going to do some finish line driving. Zane, your winner, 21. Take 13. It's Jenkins, 22. And lands it 4 above, parking it down there.
Sorry, Michael, I fell asleep with the wheel there for a few minutes.
You can.
Travis Snowden, Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 662 the dial, left side.
Taking on one of those top 5 names, Dude Moore, out of Morris, Alabama, 646 in the pick-em-up truck. Thing I like about pick-em-up trucks is they pick them on up and then they set them down, which we talked about earlier. Collier's enjoying some wheelies. Wait till you get home and we're on the trans brake and not at 5,200 feet above sea level, DA.
True. Snowden turns it red. Oh, yeah.
You doing it last week? Yeah.
Dude Moore, 42, an 8 thou under. Dude will get the win line. Briston Hughes, Hallsville, Texas. That's not, is that? Maybe it is. I know that's Troy Morgan's car.
Right.
But it says Briston Hughes. 640 the dial, left side. Big thanks to Environmental Oil Recovery for helping bring you the live feed on MotorMania, along with Liberty Motorsports Insurance and Scorpion Racing Products.
And second generation racer Peyton Bunch, trying to show up his dad, Chris Bunch. He's taking over the wheel of the Camaro, down in 649. Peyton Bunch was an absolute killer in the junior dragster ranks at Summer Duck and has taken to the big car quite well. Here he's 2 thou behind and just can't get inside of Briston Hughes. 25, one above, gets there 4 thousandths of a second.
Yeah, that was a tough lap there. BJ Bianchi, Parrish, Florida. TBM brakes entry on a 626 left side.
From Boones Mill, Virginia, this is Demarion Harper, 649. The Harper family expanding their racing stables. I assume they're related to George. I am, yeah. Oh. $20 fouls separate them. And it is Harper in control, but takes too much stripe. The double breakout victory going to BJ Bianchi, 29. And is 27 thou behind at the finish line to pick up the double breakout win by 7 thou.
Robbie Main, Barberville, Kentucky, 672 left side the pickup truck. Riley Eaker's going to lead first by about a half a second, a little over half a second. Nine thou. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Well, 9 thou. That was slight. It was going to be the slight advantage going out to Eakers.
Yeah.
And eking out the win 27, dead 7. Those are my favorites. Quaker City was good for that. We'd have like Gary Leisure, and Gary out with a leisurely light. It just happened to be like a half a dozen guys with names that would play into that.
Right. Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah, I got kicked out of the tower after that.
Well, that's okay. It's not that's not a bad thing necessarily.
Dad puns.
Yeah. Anyone wants to kick me out right now? It's fine. Come on. Luke Bogacki, left side. He needs no introduction. Carbondale, Illinois, 653 left side.
And former winner up here on the mountain, Chris Fitton, 99 Camaro, LS powered. A transplant from Florida. He's now a Tennessee resident. A double red light. Fitton leaves first and worst. Gives the win to Bogacki. Bogacki, 9 red. And Holden 3 and tiny change. Did you guys see some of the post earlier about Bogacki's car? It was sitting in the back of the lanes yesterday. Luke wasn't standing around. Windows are down in the car. And the stereo cranked. That's sweet.
Love that. That's good stuff. Hey, look at Cody Spears guy's back up again. He looks over to see the Lizard, Chad Dotson, Mill Springs, North Carolina, 634 the dial.
Dotson's done it all up here. He's had a runner-up. He's had a win. Knows his way around Bristol Dragway. But Cody Spears, being a local, he does as well. Ooh, going to be a toughie. 5 thou difference up front. Dotson had the advantage, 14 to a 19. Spears takes 9 thousandths of stripe to break out by 9 thousandths. Had to take air. Dotson, 14 dead 5, your winner.
So attention in the pits as Cody Spears, oh no, that's the last lap. As Mr. George Harper and Trenton Sayers do battle. Whoever took the Wire Designs Hootenanny e-scooter, it's not yours, mine's gone. So just look at the handle on the scooter. If you see a Wired logo or the Hoots logo, that one's mine. Just bring on back the tower, no questions asked. It happens to the best of us. All these, high boys look the same. As clean drag race, 34 to a 41. Harper in a little bit of a hole. Trenton fighting him off. Win light. Sayers 34 take 36 dead 7 41 total. Matching Harper's 41 react. Had to land at dead 0 to have a chance and no dice. But again, look at your high boy. If you see a Wired decal or a Hoots decal, you accidentally took mine. And if you want to bring it just back behind the tower, that's fine with me. Mistakes happen. Back to you, Beard.
Walk back.
Next pair, Kobe Tolliver, 648 the dial. Against David Sears, 648 versus a 589. Virginia versus North Carolina. Sears laid 3 total against me this morning and said that is absolutely everything I've got. Tolliver gets inside of the lap this time. Had 3 thou to work with on the starting line. Makes it 3 thou at the finish line to be 1 above and moving on to round number 3. Tolliver, your winner.
Oh, really? Joe Bob, you mean Joe Bob has him? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Caleb Ellison, Beaver Creek, Ohio, 640 the dial, left-hand side, tough customer there.
Not on file, right side, but another one of the Harpers, maybe?
Oh.
The Mustang had the tree, 006, but problems shortly after leaving the starting line. Ellison picking up a win. Now, Steve Wagner against Dalton Dotson. Georgia versus North Carolina. I threw it out there the other day that we should make the World Footbrake Challenge actually like states. Keep points, like everybody's car number would be your state code. Just let the computer keep track of points. Find out which state is the best after 5 days on the mountain.
I mean, Big Jed would probably say Alabama.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Well, why would he say that?
Because that's what he always says. Right. I mean, he'd say Roll Tide. That's what he'd say. And if you don't like Roll Tide, then maybe you're not really from Alabama.
We've actually had rolling tides here at Bristol Dragway if you're in one of the low-lying areas when one of the monsoons blows through here.
True.
And the track will be dry an hour and 4 minutes later.
Right. Yeah, I've seen pictures of that, and I was very grateful I wasn't here. Yeah, it's crazy. Steve Wagner, Jefferson, Georgia, 660 in the left side.
Dalton Dotson rolling it in deep and turns it red. So Wagner, your winner. The Duster looking for a 660. Goes 658.6 with a 40 ball. Dotson early and late, respectively, at the beginning and the end of the racetrack.
Special announcement. Last man standing is open next door. So $20 per driver. If they're doubled, you got to take them both, and you can get 6 for $100. So last man standing is open in the conference room next to race control. Go see Paige Hamlin, and let's get this thing going. Collier's gone. He's out. He's rushing back there to get me. I know he is. He's like...
Now check out this battle royale here with Fix out of New York. 692 in the butterscotch.
It's like
Randy
SmackDown.
Biddle Jr. from Virginia in the Malibuski. Hard driving by both drivers. Biddle gives it up 10 thou to be 4 high. He was 16 up front, 4 above, no good. Mason Fix 28, 1 above 8, getting there 10 thou. Now, Presley Rollins, this Challenger is a neat-looking ride. 652 the dial against Teddy Tate. Tate out of Rural Retreat, Virginia. The 69 Nova, that was in 739. Both drivers away clean and green. They're neck and neck. Now they're arms and neck. Now they're arms, legs, and neck. Teddy Tate, 14 and 1 above, getting your win. Rollins, 16, take 20. To be 8 measly thou under. Had to take 12 or less.
See, I already know this, but you must be, I mean, I know this from experience, but you must be really good at this. Because somebody sent me a text, just said you and Beard work really well together. So you must work really well and just drag me along. It's perfect.
I'm not sure who sent you that message, but y'all call this work?
But valid. We are setting chairs, you know, in the somewhat air-conditioned comfort.
Yep, I am kicked back, my legs outstretched, because if I pull this knee back, it will cramp up. Even though I've been slamming Powerade and body armor and stuff all weekend long, it don't care.
Absolutely. Oh, man, Mike Ridge getting nasty in the Maverick.
Wow.
Oh.
He pulls it off.
Oh, man.
Behind by 36 thou up front. Lands it, and we do mean lands it, dead on 1, getting there 8 thousandths of a second. Mike Ridge is 001 and can't cover.
Wow.
4 high. David Harvey III. You should have seen David Harvey III's Halloween costume. Now, he's got a bigger, bushier beard than his dad does. He shaved it for Halloween.
Wow.
To be Ace Ventura.
No way. That's classic.
The slick, swooped up hair. It was phenomenal.
That is awesome.
And I'm like, if he can shave for Halloween, I cannot shave. Months of trying to grow a beard just didn't work.
Right. Troy Stafford turns it red by 4 thou. Jonathan McCandless gets the win light, 23 and 3 above. I love that. Certified pallet jack operator. That's awesome.
Well, McCandless can literally say, here's your sign.
Exactly. Now, this says Jamie Holston. Let's look and say, I don't see Jamie standing around. So wait. Now. Yeah, it's the Holston ride. 657 left side.
He's got a Camaro? So Jake Ball gets this one from start to finish. 002, 3 above, taking 20. Gets the job done. Left side, 18 and 3 high. No good. Oh, entertainment on deck. So Brad Plord and Joe Bob Foley. Now, we don't have any pari-mutuel stuff going on, but place your bets anyway. This one is going to be nasty. 646 the dial for Plord in the Plord Racing Products 69 Nova. Foley in the Disco Nova. Ruby down 617. Oh. It is as advertised. It is flat nasty. 006 to 004. Finish line is 004. It is a double breakout of 0.06 of a second. Going to Brad, going Foley's way.
That's rough. Bad Brad is 6, take 4, and gets nothing for it. Nothing. Oh, that gets you a vomit bag right there. Goodness gracious. Nick Bauman.
Hugs later?
Yeah, he needs a hug. Pax is leaving. Go hug him, I hope.
I don't know that anybody wants hugs this weekend because we are quite literally the unwashed masses if you've been outside for more than 30 seconds.
This is true. Nick Bauman turned on another win light doing what he does. 24. And 675 on the 674. Oh, hey, got a very special guest in here. Mike Combs has stepped into the announcing booth. So we have discovered that your kid's electricity does work in his lane. After all the devastating defeats that you've watched, how did that make you feel?
Well, it was a win light. I didn't expect to see it come on. And I'm not expecting to see another one, but we'll go with it.
Always humble, always humble or honest. Yeah. He said last night. He said, I'm just telling you right now, my man in the other lane. As long as you don't hit the wall, you're winning. He said, my kid's leaving first. I know he's going red.
Do not blow.
Did he say hit the pace car?
Anything.
Hit the pace car.
He's driving a little bit better.
Red eye for Nick Lucas. Chris Plott, your winner. 008 dead 2 for 10 total.
Oh,
doing plot things.
That's right. He does. He's good. He is good.
I mean, decent. I mean, he has won 3 track championships in the same year. 3 different tracks, same year. I think some of them were top bulb championships off the bottom.
Yep.
In the old Cougar days.
Yep. Yeah, but you have to when you look at a legend as a father of Tommy Plott, you got to do great things. I mean, just to try to even because Tommy Plott's still doing great things today. I mean,
definitely won the gene pool contest.
Absolutely, yeah. If it gets real bad for me, I'm going to ask Tommy if I can just call myself Steve Plott. Maybe he'll help me out.
Oh, he's that cousin we don't talk about.
Absolutely, anything to help. Kyle Rubley gets the win light, 28 and 3 above. Holbrook turns it red by 39 thou and goes 660 on the 654. I will say, though, I've been fortunate enough to do some winner circle interviews, and Tommy Plott was one of my favorites. He just is the one. I don't even know if Tommy Plott realizes yet how good he is. He's just so humble and down to earth and just does what he does, and so he's very cool. I always say I don't like to do winner circle interviews that much, but if Tommy Plott wins, I'm going. We're gonna go do that one again. Rod Taylor, Newcastle, Virginia, 634 left side.
And Adrian Wilson, right side, in the 94 Mustang, now 716.
How you say that city over there? Do you know?
Tallapoosa, Georgia.
I'd say it rolled out great for you. I tried to say it. I don't know what I said. It wasn't that.
I mean, you never know if they were spelled right on a tech card or spelled legibly on a tech card. So
true.
What comes out is sometimes a bad draw in Scrabble.
Right. Very, very, very true. But he got the win light. That's really all that matters. Chris Strange, he has been driving really well this weekend. Manatee, Mississippi, 664 the dial left-hand side.
Yep, Strange has himself a runner-up here on the mountain.
And
not going to be today for a repeat as he turns it 3 thou red. And dead on 9. Megan Chestnut moves to round number 3. Your automagic winner, 61 and 1 above 7.
So in the chat bleachers, they're saying, I think keeping points by state would be fun. So see, you come up with great things again. See,
Great things. Yeah, like generating more work for other people.
That's okay.
Here to help.
They'll say, hey, you ought to incorporate that in your next race. you can start it. You can trend set.
I mean, that was the way bracket finals was a big deal.
Yeah.
It's like going to a high school football game. You know, it's something that the Dream Team Challenge and their All-State Challenge started that off.
Yeah, that's right.
It really turns it into something special.
Yeah.
Like our Michigander race the other week, we did Michigan versus the world.
Yes.
It's a 64-car shootout. Everybody does a 64-car shootout, but it made it more interesting.
Exactly. And my Indiana guy, Justin Daniels, got it done. That was cool. I mean,
Michigan won the war.
Right, but don't matter. Yeah.
Out on the racetrack, Jamie Freeman and Matt Richeza, 3 thou separate them at the hit. 8 thou separate them at the finish line. Your winner, Jamie Freeman, 11 and 1 above 5. Richeza, 14 and 2 above to be 8 thou behind.
And I was really impressed with your interviewing skills. You were even able to keep Gerald Engel in check. I mean, because I thought when you interview him, I thought, I don't know what may happen
pushed
here.
Record and prayed.
Yeah, absolutely. You have to. I was like, what's Beard going to do with this?
We're going to get Richard jogging. Richard's on a new exercise program. Paper out,
DJ, we're chasing a piece of paper. Now, my luck is right now it blows again. Yeah. See, you got fortunate right there. That would have never happened for me. I would have been chasing that thing to the 8th mile and finally gave up.
Yeah,
It scared me.
I'd have lost that race, too.
This is why we keep flamethrowers on the starting line.
Yeah, but this should show you guys something right here. It doesn't take a lot to entertain an announcer, really. I mean, paper blowing down the racetrack. I'm going, oh, look, squirrel. You know, so it's fine. It's DJ Moore, the Mustang left side, 668 the dial.
And 624 for Braden Taylor, but you just reminded me I probably am way behind on refilling the squirrel feeder at home.
Oh, no. Man.
I mean, it's birdseed, but
it doesn't matter.
I'm pretty sure that it's theirs.
They like it.
They'll actually just lay in the trough there and cheeks full.
Okay, let me ask a question.
So Moore and Taylor staged up, ready to go. We are clean and green. 1/100th of a second advantage going to Moore, but the win light over to Taylor. He is 35, gets there 19 to be 1 above. Moore 25. But 4 high, no good.
Take green and purple, green and purple.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits, attention in the pit. We have a class call for green and purple run stickers, green and purple run stickers. We need you now, please. Green and purple run stickers. This is your class call to the lanes.
Oh, he's working that throttle to death. But Combs, I mean, he took 6, Combs.
Yeah, he took 1 3 times.
Just think about it. If he turns it green, he can race.
Yeah.
I mean, but I don't appreciate, I mean, you told Ricky he was going to win, and now it didn't happen. Look what your kid did.
20 there. You give that 20. Back-to-back days.
Trey Scharf, Burlington, Kentucky, 642 left side.
And B.L. Stevens, 646. Now, Scharf likes to party. And being a very close to heads-up run, this should be pretty interesting.
Absolutely.
So we're going to see if we need a parts call for throttle return springs. Oh, we got a good one. Scharf is good. Stevens is good. Stevens is a little better.
Oh.
But Scharf is better yet at the finish line.
Oh.
He is 19, gets there 3 thou to be dead on 6 for 25 total. B.L. Stevens had 9 thou in the bank up front. He is 10, 1 above 8 for 28 total. Landing him 3 thou behind Scharf going around 3. Now, Mitchell Seymour, left-hand side from Coleman, Alabama. You're so used to seeing him in the black and red, all red Chevy too, and the Novo is just immaculate, big wheel standing car. but I think he's gotten extremely comfortable in the new Camaro. I think he won the first weekend out with it. He brings it here to the mountain. He's 22, 3 above, picking up a win over Randolph Gordon.
Yeah, Mitchell Seymour just solid. It's never count him out either.
But it doesn't do wheelies, though.
I know. But it's okay. Doesn't have to.
Doesn't do wheelies anymore either.
Right.
But prints tickets, so it's fine.
Right. That's all that really matters. Yes. Jerry Hunt, Parisville, Tennessee, the David Collins trucking entry, $682.
And Jamie Holston, 623. I mentioned it earlier. We need the whiteboard for quotes. What was J.J. Pennington's quote from he's probably 11 or 12 years old? Chicks dig the wheelie.
That is right. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh.
There are 37 people in the announcer's booth, and y'all probably heard that over the mic.
Yep.
Oh. Ow. Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah.
81 at 91 and 621 at 102. We don't typically announce a whole lot of mile per hours, but those kind of tell the story here.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to. It's like that's that Paul Harvey.
Took almost as much stripe as I typically do.
We went 621 and 102, and we're still.
Oh, here you go. Brody Quick chiming in. He said it can wheelie if he wants it to.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Brody. Appreciate the picture. Oh, 1 thou red for Matt Obertanic. Todd McKinney taking his wheelie machine on to the next round, 37 and 9 thou under. Once again, we have made a run sticker call. Green and purple run stickers. We need you now, please. Green and purple run stickers. This is your call to the lanes for round number 2, sponsored by Brodix.
Yeah, the chat bleachers must be bought and paid for by Michael Beard. You got a fan club over here. Joe Tharp says, nice to hear him be on the mic.
Y'all need higher standards, but cool, thanks.
No, it's he's humble too. I like listening to Michael Beard too.
No, I'm that kid that got picked last in gym class all the time, so I'll take any accolades you can send my way because I sure didn't earn any of them.
Caden Haynes turns it a thou red, giving Derek Harris the automatic win light. 28 and 14 thou under for Derek Harris. He'll move on. Caden Haynes 1 red and 9 thou under. He's very humble, but Michael knows the sport. He knows what's going on. It's very nice it was nice of him to ask if he could sit down and call last with it. It's been fun.
Now, so with round 2 being almost as long as round number 1, maybe we could change things up and announce as other announcers.
Yeah. We might get ourselves in trouble.
One of my favorites. If you'd ever been to the old Thanksgiving footbrake races at Piedmont Dragway, you know Alvin Dildine.
I do.
Legend in the sport.
Yes.
Rules are simple. Bring money. I was there for the first drag race.
That's perfect.
I love Alvin to death.
Yes.
Double breakout matchup here between Mark Horton and Michael Blevins. The double breakout win going to Horton at 400s in the bank off the starting line. 9 thou under for the win.
So here's the real Alvin Dildine test then, if you really study. So say B-U-L-B for me.
Bulb.
Yeah.
There was too much L in there.
Right, was.
Bulb.
But that's it. That's perfect. Yes, I always laugh. I was like,
one of the best shows I ever saw was Big Dog. Herb McCandless Jr.'s in the tower. Alvin's on the wall at the 330, and Rico Gardner on the wall at 60 foot, and those three bounced it around smooth, seamlessly. Absolute showmanship.
Yeah. Speaking of showmanship, there's Hot Rod Fincham on the right side. He is a one-man show. And Gleghorn turns it red. Goes dead on 3.
Like he's showing he's got a good ride.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
He said earlier he was kind of struggling with keeping it on the green side.
Hello, James Kroll. Thanks for checking in. But yeah, Hot Rod Fincham. He's man. I'll tell you what though, he makes me tired if I'm just sitting in the chair next to him. He makes me tired. Like he is at 145 all the time.
Yep. Wesley Cox and Curly DeLee. A little over 2/10 of a head start going out to Cox. Yeah, I feel bad that I missed Fincham there because, I mean, he doesn't get on the mic a whole lot, but he is on the live feed a lot.
Yes.
And, yeah, he has his own very deep personality.
Yes. And I don't know how he does it. I'm going, how in the world does he ever because, there's not very much time before he goes, here we go, and then it's happening.
That was good.
It wasn't bad, was
it? Another double break out there. Wesley Cox, 008 up front, and picking up the win over Curly DeLee.
Nobody can ever really do Fincham, but it's just like I said, like, goes, I'm in. He's in. Here we go. And it's like, and he still functions and functions well. I'm like, how did you do that? I'm not even gonna
do mine because you absolutely positively nailed it. Riggins with the Fincham win.
Just tells me videos I've watched. Richard Alford Jr. left side.
And Tony Gambardella the fourth.
Oh.
Has Slick Rick covered up. 004 and two above takes 17. Richard Alford 36 and one above, no good.
There were some throttle return springs harmed in that process right there. 626 at 96.
Yeah, well, he does have an in with Space Coast Customs, and so he can get parts.
Well, that's good.
He comes prepared with throttle return springs. I don't think that car has ever been to the finish line under power.
Right. So Gleggy's wife chimed in the chat. You said he has a real good car. Her comment is, if only we could keep it green.
It's silver currently.
Valid.
Maybe that would be a hint. We're getting the Krylon out.
Help him out a little bit. Jeff Spring, Newark, Ohio, 698 in the left side.
And Justin Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia, 1967 Nova, down in 635. And Holston, 028 reaction time, goes 6:35.3, dead on the 6:35. Oh, wait. That was absolutely horrible for Bob Unkefer. I did do an entire bracket finals at Rockingham as Bob Unkefer, completely by accident.
Wow.
But it just struck me, the first 20 grander at Huntsville, Alabama. Oh, Halsey, is that his name? The announcer there? I mean, they were just absolutely mowing it. 003 and 002, both drivers dead on. Welcome to Alabama. and everybody was sitting in the stands was just like, oh my God, like this is real.
Wow. Daniel Johnson and Tim Betterton, they're separated by 16 thou. Win like to go left side, 33. He had 3 above. Give the win to Daniel Johnson as Betterton, 49. Take 21. Under by 7 thou. Had to take 14 or less. You are way too good at this. Like, I have very few that I can ever touch.
Good one from Bob Unkefer was always the lane calls, because we have called green and purple. If you're not here, you're late.
Yep.
So black, blue, green, and purple, all of those colors have been called.
That's good. We got cars in the lanes again. That's great. we were getting a little bare there for a minute. Cole Mason, Whitesburg, Tennessee. The Olds Omega on the left side, down to 6.99.
David Stabner, this 71 Duster is a mean machine. Always putting the wheels up in the air here up on the mountain, but he is in a deficit. So Cole Mason, your winner, 11. Take 15. And Stebner behind on the start line, puts a dead 3 to no avail.
Sean Pitts, Longdon, Ohio, 678 the dial here on the left side in his Camaro.
$644 for Lucas Ford. Gardendale, Alabama, 77 Nova. Got a nice little bounce into the stage beams. pit's always way up there on the converter. He uses all of it.
Yes.
Brakes are really good on that thing.
They must be.
But use a little bit too much RPMs. He goes 14 thou red forward. Your winner 35 and holding 3.
Blake Carnell, Warner Robins, Georgia. 689 on the left side.
Taking on Tanner Kutsaris out of Penn Argyl, Pennsylvania. The machinist in the 70 Camaro down in 613.
Is that what that really is? I mean, I don't doubt you at all. Is that how you say that city? I've been skipping
That's
it.
how I just said it. I don't know
I didn't know if you knew like personal reference or not, because I wasn't even going to say it because I didn't know. I thought I'm going to mess this all up.
I am originally from Pennsylvania.
That's what I thought. I was thinking you may have some inside knowledge here.
Nah, that was just a blind shot in the dark, and like, who's going to double check me?
Right. I mean, yeah, I was going to say Argyle or something, and I thought that can't be right.
From Penn Sox. So Kutsaris, your winner, 19 and dead on 5 for 24 total. Taking the Chris Automotive Hoops Performance Cylinder Heads EFR Family Racing for entry into the next round. Man, Carnell is no joke, though. He's 17, just a few thou under. And I've run into him before and just absolutely brutal.
Right.
Let's just say it did not go my way.
Yeah.
Another pickup truck, Riley Gooden, left-hand side, out of Johnstown, Ohio. 92 Dakota. I've actually run Riley up at Trails. Another youngster's a pair. Little Yurt in the right-hand side. Getting the win in the pickup truck on the right side. 10 and dead 6 for 16 total. Getting there 2 thousandths of a second. And, man, look at that mile-per-hour split. 84 to 107. And Yerger cuts him into 2. Now, Terry Benton Jr. from Morganville, New Jersey. 78 Camaro, LS combination. The Wise Guys Performance down 651 against Demarion Harper on a 648 from Wirtz, Virginia.
Felt like Demarion was just here.
Yeah.
I mean, it seemed like it wasn't that long ago. We're back up again. I was reading on that Penn Argyl place. It's part of like Lehigh Valley metropolitan area.
Googling pronunciation?
Yeah, absolutely. No, not pronunciation. I just want to know more about it and see if it was in the computer right. It's spelled exactly correct, just like that. It's way over in eastern Pennsylvania.
Yep.
Dutch country. 9 foul. Yeah, 9 foul. Separate him. Win light goes Terry Benton Jr., 30. Dead on 8. Locks out Demarion Harper, who's 39. 1 above 0. 11 foul behind. No good.
Yeah, in Dutch country, they don't have THs. It's all dem, der, D's, and those.
Wow, that was, man. You know, see, I tell everybody, you know a lot of stuff about a lot of stuff. I
Grew
mean,
up in central Pennsylvania.
Right.
And
I mean, you just
like
know.
The guys at Beaver Springs talk.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, right.
Lil Phil, left side of the pickup truck, DeMossville, Kentucky, 620 the dial.
And Josh Witcher looking to perform some magic here on the 760 dial.
He's in a Maverick. He could do it. But he doesn't. Oh, no. Well, it's a lot of math there, Michael.
Yeah, I don't have enough calculator for this one, but it is a double breakout going to Lil Phil. He's 43 and 3 thou under, and those are the numbers that you need to know.
Right. See, I'm always struggling with how to announce this because I look at it on the right here, it go 29, take 97, under by 86, so I had to take 11, but not really because they were under 3, so really I had to take 14, right, if you really look at it, I guess. I mean, it's just kind of like, wow, what do you do with all this?
I really should have brought my abacus in.
Yeah, maybe you should go get that. I was like, man, Allison Boley, Tucson, Arizona, 683 left side.
And Cameron Welch, so second time we've seen him, so our doubles are coming back around on their second. Welch, your winner this time, keeps one alive, 15 and 1 above for a good win. Allison is 19, gets there 17, not a bad lap, but goes under by 5 thousandths of a second.
Yeah, so you say it like here and go, oh, all you had to do is be 19, take 12. It sounds easy when you were just using numbers, but on the racetrack, there's a whole lot of difference between 19, take 17 and 19, take 12. It just gets a little bit.
I mean, I figure whatever my opponent is on the tree, I should be able to take that at the finish line, and that'd be a good job. That's fine.
Right.
Like, I've had my opponent be 92. I take 92. I mean, that's fair enough, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're only judged by whether the fact the wind light's on or not anyway.
I mean, I'm dialed honest. If I scrub twice, we good.
We're good. That's right. Yes. Zach Combs and Brad Ford, 14 foul difference up front. Combs gets the wind light. He's tough. 12 dead 2, 14 total for the animal.
Combs has done an outstanding job this weekend of finding dead on.
Yeah.
Like, it is his job. But, yeah, my favorite finish line was exactly that at Pittsburgh, where my guy's like 92 or 98 or something, and I take that, and I never saw him.
Right.
Like, he's in a blind spot. I didn't see him at the time slip booth. I literally, to this day, don't know where he went.
Right.
Never saw him.
I get that totally. I had one time when I was over at Killcare, and I went down there, and like I said, I make comments about people taking many Walmarts, many things like that. I took 3.5 seconds to go down on one. My guy blew the tires away. He was a super fast dragster, and I go down there and just drop at the last minute and go, I look like a hero, but I also look like a buffoon.
I took a second on Peter Biondo and won once.
Wow.
Ain't nobody can say that.
No. Jake McGee, 23, 2 above for the win light. Hammering Hank Lindemood is 75, take 5. So he drove it all you could drive it right there, but he's 3 under, had no shot. Hammering Hank down.
Yeah, Pete had a malfunctioning 2-step in stock eliminator final at Immokalee, and I see the car jump a few inches out of the corner of my eye, and it's Peter Biondo. He'll figure out a way to win.
Yeah.
I'm going after. I can't see him. I can't hear him. It's Peter Biondo. He's going to be there.
That's right.
There's 150 people hanging on the fence going, left! So we got away with that, but yeah, I took a second.
Right.
Not proud of it.
No, but it's okay. You won. Not many people can say that. Matt Feltner, Falmouth, Kentucky, turns it red.
Gary Blankenship.
Don't lift.
0-2 and 1 above 6 for 18 total. Blankenship was ready.
Yep, he ran it out that time too. So it's good because we did say that earlier about his run, and he messaged me, and he said.
Well, yeah, but his guy was red. So.
Right, yeah. This time I know he didn't lift, but he said, I'm going to stripe driving school. That's the 3rd time in 2 days I've given it back. So that time he's like, okay, that went red. I can run this out. Don't worry about it.
Gary, do not contact the tower for stripe advice.
Yeah, no, not a good idea. No.
Unless it's one of those do as we say things and not as we do.
That's right. Edward Fitzgerald also turns it red. Gives an easy one.
Derek Simon, your winner. Camaro, 27, and Holden 3. So we'll see Simon back.
Brings up Hunter Whitehead, Bayletson, Alabama, 6'12", left side.
Chasing the 7 flat of Mitch Weddington from Mount Pleasant, North Carolina. Pretty good looking Nova.
Sometimes you look at a screen and your brain tells you saw one thing when it really wasn't. I thought we had another Pennington come out of the fold. I'm like, Mitch Pennington, who's that?
It might be.
Yeah,
might be a time.
Might be incognito. Yeah.
But again, we'll just make stuff up.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna fact check you.
Who's listening to us anyway? I mean, really.
Your winner, Hunter Whitehead, 15 and 5 over, taking 500s. Is Weddington, 24 up front, but slows to a 709 over a 7 flat. One of the people that I know is listening is Terry Knott, that I used to drive stock eliminator for, and I remember being on the phone with him, a long distance conversation. I'm like, hey Terry, remember that one time that you set the mile an hour record at Beaver Springs? We went 118.74, and he's like, how do you know that? You just made that up. And he called me back like 20 minutes later. He pulled out his record certificate. How did you know that? That was I'm like, that was a big deal.
Right.
I'm a storehouse of useless information.
Hey, that's okay.
From Bull on Night Court.
There you go. Bo Sims and Luke Pennington. Oh, Frank's got something else to celebrate. Luke getting it done. 33, take 10 to go dead on 6, and the Penningtons go wild.
It was a nice lap.
It was.
All the way down besides.
Luke just got here today, and the car had been down the racetrack, so he didn't get a run. He just had to jump in and try to fill Frank's shoes, and he's doing all right now.
There's Hot Rod Fender.
Oh, it is. He's probably come and say, "Don't you ever impersonate me again." He might be coming to whip me. Lock that door, just in case.
I think Rodney Finchem's heading to the tower.
He's going to lock and shot or something. Oh, he is coming to the door, too. We are in some trouble.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, boy. You know, we could have the hot rod and beard show.
Nope. I give it a little spray. He's still there. I give it some more spray. He's still there. I give it some more.
It hucklebucked. Oh, Logan Moore. He may not be coming in. He might have just came to use the facilities, possibly. Well, I might be safe. Logan Moore, 791 left side.
And the bull, Caleb Green.
Oh.
Got him by the horns here. Looking for that 608 dial. Looking good up front. 009. Take 8 to be one above 2. Logan Moore was right there. 16. One above 3.
It's ready?
For 29 total. No good.
Did Joe Robertson message you? Josh Carroll, Olar, South Carolina, 681 the dial, left-hand side.
Yep, got to race with Josh at Pageland Dragway way back when. Good driver. Taking on Brooks Stevens from Cropwell, Alabama in the 93 Mustang. Just about heads up on the tree. Slight advantage to Stevens and the win light to Stevens. 35, dead 2 for 37 total as Carroll checks out. 41 and 2 above.
Edmund Ellison back up again, 641 left side.
And Lane Blackburn, another second generation racer. 595 in the Opal. Or there's a couple Opals on property.
Yeah, and they're just cool race cars.
Yeah. They used to call them the poor man's Corvette.
Right, absolutely. The Spears family had one in Indianapolis for a long time. That thing was fast back then.
Yeah, I call it about 1,800 pounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's like a 3-foot dragster.
Yeah, that's right.
Blackburn, your winner, 15 and 8 thou under is Ellison. Heartbreaking 1 thou red. Showing his hand goes 36 under that 41.
Yeah, with Blackburn being 15, 8 thou under, that was gonna be tough sledding.
I didn't know that Ellison ever went faster than 96.
I know.
Just went 105.
Yeah, so what's up with that?
I must sprayed it like Lucas does.
Right, exactly. Not on file, left-hand side, 663. And speaking of him,
Lucas Walker in the Cool Whip, 552. Man, we were hanging on the fence watching the finals a few years back, and somebody said, if Lucas goes red, he's going 330 foot. Red, spray. They're like, there it is. Like, he will put on a show for you.
yes. I don't know if that's putting on a show or if that's frustration. I don't know which one it is, but it is cool either way.
Like, we'll take it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the memories. I like it.
You probably saw the massive wheel stand that the Cool Whip did at the TV 75K. I was in the other lane, and I'm looking in the side view mirror, staring at the exhaust. I'm like, wow, that's really well done under there.
Right.
And like, it's clean, and I'm still watching it.
It wasn't how you expected to see it.
No. I was red, so I didn't have anything else to do. I'm watching the show.
Race did that too. He's done 3 dry knots, so went across the start line.
Dr. Diaz, 635 left side.
Chasing Mike Zerl in the Malibu Long Roof, 683. Red eye for Zerl. Red for Diaz, but his red is actually green because Zerl left first. Diaz, 2 red and 3 under.
Minerva, Ohio, 635, the dial left side, and he loves that dial in right there.
Lance Howdy Shell 666 in the 64 Chevy 2. This young kid can drive the wheels off this thing. I don't know if these two have ever matched up, but I think you're about to see a very interesting race.
Yeah.
So keep a sharp eye from starting line to finish line. You're going to see some magic.
Howdy Shell matched up with me. It wasn't much of a matchup, though. He tore me up.
Howdy Shell going to have to pull some magic here, see if he can disappear. And
Yep.
he does.
Yep.
Wow. Sheckelhoff had him more than doubled up front. 19 to a 45 on the starting line. Howdy Shell lands it dead on 666 at 99 miles an hour. Gets there 15th thou. Gets Sheckelhoff to drop behind him 39 on a 35.
So, Michael, you gotta throw some respect out there, I guess, because you called the Opal what'd you call it? The poor man's.
Oh yeah.
Well, so
you meant the 3-foot drag?
No. Aaron Kelly said you can't forget the really poor man's Corvette, the Chevette.
I had to make decals for somebody that had a Chevette, and it was SHOVE.
That's funny. Couple not on file. Team not on file again. 32 to a 65. Wind light goes left side. 32 and 2 above. Locked out the right side. Who was late. And 6th thou under. See, I don't mind they make comments like that, but then they start talking about food and stuff. I don't
like food.
I love food, but I don't have to talk about it because, I'm looking. I don't.
Jared did promise me if I did any announcing this weekend that he would not feed me, just like the very first year.
Right.
I was the full-time announcer for WFC 1, and they'd never done an event before.
They didn't know you feed people?
About it, and I'm sitting in this glass cubicle. It's like 10:30 at night, and Herb McCandless Jr. peeked in and said, "Hey, man, I'm going to Arby's. Did you want anything?" And I'm like, "Ashley Singer in the right lane down in the 635. I'll take a beef and cheddar curly fries and a Dr. Pepper. Next up, it's going to be..." It's like, right. Take a breath.
Right.
I'm like, I got work to do here.
That's right. Phil Willie gets it done, 23 and 300 under. That's kind of the running joke right now at the million. I keep going back, and Jenny's like, "You sure you want to come back?" She goes, "I did starve you the first year," and that was no joke. We were South Georgia, and literally I was there with Gleghorn, and we went to concession stand, which was not overly impressive at that point, but we spent a vast majority of our time on DoorDash because I think we just got forgotten. So she's like, "I promise you, if you come, I'll feed you this year." So it's a great thing. We have a great arrangement now. So.
Big tie. Oh, no, you set me up there. Your lane is left.
Yeah. Well, see, that's actually spelled wrong. It's actually, I was told, it's Big Ty Janicek. Yes. You did guess it. See? You know things you didn't know you knew.
You're going to get to see it again because Danny Myers was 2th thou red. So Big Ty Janicek, your winner, 658.6, 4th thou under the dial with a 12 bulb up front. A 12 bulb.
Bub. Yeah, 12 bub.
12 bulb.
That's really good. I mean, that's that is very good. Yeah, this Hambone in the chat, he said he's going to do a BLT and fried taters. For me, you could hold the L and the T. Just give me the B, and I'll take the fried taters.
Jared hasn't done as much announcing himself as he did back in the day, because when is the last time that you had a parts call for a cold glass of milk?
That is true.
That's 2 E's in an LK.
Yes, absolutely. But
I actually have a photograph of Jed hanging over the railing out front of the tower here with a literal handful of steak. You ain't never been hangry until you've had a handful of steak.
Wow.
It's good times.
Lucas Graves, Burleson, Texas, 653 left side.
And a 540 for Artie Greer back on his second entry. Trying to get the Mach 1 into the next round, and ain't going to do it. So Graves, your winner, 008 and 2 above, taking all of it.
I will say, you mentioned that about parts calls, stuff like that. That is the one thing. I mean, Big Jed's taught me a whole lot. I mean, I have a lot to thank him for. He's been a great mentor to me. But the one thing that he has taught me, I'm not ashamed of, is I'm not afraid to do a parts call for food. I mean,
he definitely was a trendsetter for all of big money bracket racing announcing.
Yes.
We've all picked up on his catchphrases.
Yep.
We probably should use his parts call for food more,
right.
But I don't think anybody's ever been more successful he could ask for anything and it'd just show up.
Right. I mean, I got so bold as to ask for Oreos and milk and got it.
Oh, that
I was happy with that.
Out on the racetrack, Glenda Cochran out front in the GTO. She is your winner, 22 and 3 above in the GOAT, taking 7th out. Nice lap, Glenda. Kenny Tyson bringing up the backside there, 45 and 2 above.
But see, well, I've kind of used JJ as my scapegoat now. We're announcing together. I'll do a parts call for JJ for some food. And literally, he doesn't eat hardly anything. So they will invariably bring him up something that he won't eat, and I get to eat it. And I'm going, he still needs food because, like, we need chicken nuggets or something, real simplistic. But, man, I've had people roll up there with steaks and things like that, and he's like, I don't
It's like doing
eat
a
that.
parts call for candy for Cody Barnhart.
Right. Oh, that's awful. I mean, absolutely, you're not wrong with that. I've watched those videos. I'm perplexed. I wish he was here this week because I wanted to ask him in person, like, what's wrong with you?
Red light for not on file, but Phil Cowan, he had this one all the way down this racetrack. 008 dead 9. Your winner.
Yeah, I was fine with that until Cody tried a Reese's and a Snickers and liked neither one of them.
No, I don't. People should just give up on giving him peanut butter and caramel. He's already doesn't he like white chocolate or something weird that nobody?
He liked a Zero bar,
right?
And that is like, yeah. And
speaking of Zero bars, the white 65 Plymouth, it's like white chocolate out there. Chester Lay turns it 3 red. That was a stretch. That wasn't even very good. I'm sorry.
I laughed anyway.
Lord, I apologize. H. Birch, your winner, 14, and shows his hand, 38 under a 46.
But yeah, I was kind of excited because I thought if Cody was here, they were going to do some live taste testing, and then
I almost took a picture at one of the convenience stores I stopped at on the way down, just as kind of a menu, like
right.
I don't even know what you have and haven't tried at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, but I knew when he tried the Mike and Ike's, I knew he'd like those.
Right.
I mean, it was just, he likes sprees, so I thought, yeah, he'll be right. This is right up his alley. But like I said, he lost me whenever he was out on Reese's and Snickers.
He couldn't understand how anyone could eat a York peppermint patty.
Right. Yeah, he's like, nasty. Yeah. Yeah, it was.
That's like a winter ski lodge taking you at, I don't know how the old.
If they're frozen, it's even better, but he's like, no, he's out. Steven Shepard, Caitlin Stevens, 200, separate them. Winlight going left side. Shepard, 16 and 7th out under, taking a foul. That's a good race right there. Stevens got behind a couple hun, goes under by 27 foul, no good. But I'm sure we've not seen the last of his videos of trying things, and I'll just become more and more disgruntled with him. Because everything I like, he doesn't like, and then the nasty stuff that he likes, I wouldn't eat that for anything. So
takes all kinds.
It really does, but I just pray for him.
Next up, out on the racetrack, Garrett Gilbert, 593 left side in this low slung 75 Vega. Thing looks like Darth Vader out there.
Oh,
taking on Jonathan Shipman.
That's not nice.
Twice is 001 dead 2. Let me get out the calculator. Oh no, I don't even have to take my shoes off for this one. That is 3 thou total. Gilbert 43 and 1 above 9 in the way.
Man,
see, I should have pulled out. I'm your announcer, Dave Young from Quaker City Raceway. It's a Chevy twice. He goes a 988. That's a 98 twice. Yeah, he'd be hanging out on the back of the tower with like beer and cigarettes.
Right.
Like his voice is just down there.
Deadly Devin Dudley, Charlottesville, Virginia, 661 left side.
Tyler Green yanking the wheels in the Fairmont, doing chase. And breaks it out in the process. He got there 24. Dudley says, you want some? Have more.
That's right.
Dudley, your winner, 33, finds dead on with a 1. Now, Jamie Miller from Hendersonville, North Carolina, doing battle on the S10, already has the win light in hand as Kristen Gray turns it red by 21 thou in her S10. Jamie Miller, 42 and 300s under. Again, we are rolling along in round number 2, sponsored by Brodix. Our thanks going out to Brodix, who is sponsoring a $500 Brodix gift certificate to the best losing package. So if you have to lose, and one of every pair has to, may as well make it a best losing package. Again, I believe 15 is probably about the bubble for that right now. Now, Billy Brewster, the Chevy Twice long roof. I saw this wagon earlier. I got a picture of it because Ron, the announcer, loves old cars and weird stuff. Now, Chevy 2 long roof isn't weird stuff, but it's just a nice, sweet-looking car. Brian Walker turns it red. Brewster, we're going to see that wagon back as he is 006 and 5 thou under. Walker, 19 red and 1 above.
We were talking no box national, stuff like that, and guess who messaged me? Alan Neff. Want to know about this last man standing next door.
Right.
It's like he's want to get in. He just can't stay away. He tries, and he just can't.
Hey, pick your orange Camaro. You want Kenny Tier? Was it he does 3D printing. I'm trying to remember what it is. Is it like, it's not like Grumpy Cat something. This is 3D printing deal. But anyway, if you need 3D printed parts, Kenny Tier's a good guy to check out. Got one of his little roll bar mounted lights in my car. It's a nice thing. All the way from Roanoke, Texas. Makes this his must stop every year. Slate Brown turns it red, so we're going to see Kenny Tier back. He's 35 and 1 under for the win. Slade a little disgusted with himself and just clicks that one off early. And the shutdown area is so long here at Bristol, I typically have to put my foot back in it just to get off the racetrack. So when you lift early, that is a long walk of shame.
You want me to tell you what's even longer than that?
What's longer than that?
When your car dies and you're going 770 anyway, you ain't getting down there. I mean, because you say I sometimes have to get back in it, I have to always get back in it.
When I was driving the 4-cylinder front drive Turismo Stalker at Maryland, which also is a very long shutdown area, like I jammed my foot back in about halfway down the shutdown area and scared the heck out of Eddie Bolton that was hanging on the fence there. Out on the racetrack, Linda Ratliff knocking the tree over 006 and takes 2 thou. That's a sweet little lap there. Goes 3 above. Taking out Paige Short, who was 27 and 1 above.
Yeah, Linda's been killing the tree. She's been on the wrong side of a lot of good races, so good to see one go her way. I mean, obviously, the lane that's not, you don't feel as good about it, but she's been very solid. Adam Graham, 613 left-hand side.
And Robbie Winkle, the Grouse Valley GPE Starters ZM Machine 66 Nova, in a little deficit on the starting line, and that's going to hurt him down on the finish line. He takes 12 thou to break out by 21 thou. And Adam Graham from MIR getting the weekend off, apparently.
Well.
Oh, okay. It said MIR Dragway on the bottom of the screen. We're not announcers, we're screen readers. They got us. Brandon Williams in full control, 003, taking all of it to be 1 above. Griffin Haygood, who was deep in the Gamblers race on Wednesday, just lets that one get by him and goes 2 above. There, I stole one of Riggins' lines. Lets it get by him.
That's right, lets it get by him. That's right, yeah. I'm trying to be nicer. Normally I would just say missed it. Late, whatever. I'm trying to be nicer and say let's get by.
Steve, did you know that Fern's on Facebook?
Well, I've heard.
He'll never know. We could just be making this up for the last 10 years, but
yeah,
in fact, on Facebook. How we doing, Ferndale Flyer?
Wonderful.
He's a legend.
Been here all weekend.
Yeah, you have. He's been here all week. Absolutely.
And has been a long-time sponsor of the World Footbrake Challenge here up on the mountain. Is Fri-Sun Auto Center.
Yep. Got 3 big prizes we're giving away. Best winning package, best losing package, and the hard luck award.
Ferndale loves drag racing and hates money. He'd like to give you some of his.
That's right.
Mike Holston, your winner here, 13 dead 5, making the math easy, 18 total. getting there a little over 300s. Thrower a little behind on the starting line and under.
There's Blanket's just post from earlier. We already knew he lied, but it's, at least he owns it. At least he posts it and owns it.
I'm afraid it's not on file, and I can't remember the name, but I met the kid in the BMW at Kentucky Dragway earlier this year, and he is just mowing people. Like, he is no joke. If I recall, it actually has like a small block Mopar swap in it. He takes on Dwayne Johnson, Bealton, Virginia. And Johnson gets around the Beamer. 23, takes 7. Going to get the job done. 2 above.
All the way down the fence was going to come through
We're watching the wildlife that is around Bristol Dragway, looking at a deer over here. It's, again, it wasn't a squirrel, but kind of the same thing.
You meant actual wildlife.
Yeah, actual wildlife, yes, this time.
No, we're not referring to any of you.
No, please do not take offense. Please do not send hate mail to Coalburg Racing Promotions. That was legitimate. Was a deer over there.
Oh.
Christopher Weber. Good timing. 649 left side.
And 698, and the head start to Jacob Eakers. Oh, it's a good one. I didn't hear any whomping out there.
No.
That was a drag race.
That was.
Christopher Weber, 13, gets there 4th out. It'll be 1 above. 28 total, gets inside of Jacob Eakers, sorry. 004 and 2 above. Gets there 4th out behind.
Boy, turn it. Oh, you're talking about it.
I don't know why Ferndale wanted me to turn the mic off, because this is good stuff. Like, if you've been around him, you might have heard the story, but you got to hear it from my perspective, because I went to one of the first 20s at Huntsville, Alabama, and there was some guy there with his Oldsmobile that was as many colors as the year of the car. And now this is back in the old 500 standard tree. First round, he's $4.99, so he's 1 red. I go to a big money race at Pittsburgh Raceway Park. Now, Keystone, there's this guy in Oldsmobile, and not only is he 1 red first round, but as you just pointed out, people weren't double entering back in the day. There was one person on the property double entered, and it was Ferndale Flyer, Don Anderson. Did you just want to be 1 red 3 times? Or, I think I've seen him 3 different places and was 1 red in 3 different states. He's done much better since. Oh, yeah, that storm was coming at Pittsburgh Raceway Park. Vern said he was one of no things other than a Mopar. Lots of Mopars in the late rounds there. And my Duster would not start in the finals. The starter used to get hot on the thing. And they're like, do you guys want to split or are we going to race? Because you could see the wall of rain coming. And this is way, way back in the day. Bracket finals years ago. He had problems with his car, and somebody waited on him. He ended up winning bracket finals. So you remember that? He waited on me, and they're like, we cannot wait any longer. Joe fires up his car, and please, God. And boom, she fired up. I'm like, shut the hood. And we hit rain at 1,000 foot. And it was a while before we did winter circle pictures because we had to go hide in the tower because it did a Bristol Dragway monsoon. But I cannot tell you what a pleasure it is to have you joining us here at Bristol Dragway and for your friendship all these years. Just an icon of the sport.
Absolutely. I have to mind myself when he's sitting in here. It's yeah. If you didn't realize it, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I feel like he's critiquing me, sitting there going, he's just listening to what I'm gonna say. So he keeps me on my toes.
Whenever I blew the motor in my truck, you had to bring me back to Hazeland, South Carolina.
Oh yeah, that's right. It. Yep.
Gave me a truck. Race truck. Ball.
Oh man, we've been through some things. We've seen some things. We ought to be an insurance company. For the record, at least one person laughed at that. So we're done with a little bit of track maintenance. Going to get back to racing action here at the BTE World Footbrake Challenge 5-day, which Mother Nature kind of turning back into a 4-day. But tons and tons of racing with tons and tons of race cars here at Bristol Dragway. Glad to have each and every one of you on board. As we turn our attention back out on the racetrack with Jeff Harrington, left-hand side, out of Perry, Georgia, the 1981 Malibu, out 665. He chases Will Willard out of Crockett, Virginia, in the S10, out 793. Wait, what? Riggins says he needs to go sit in a race car. Like, whose is it? Do they know? Jeff Harrington, your winner, 21 and dead on 4 for 25 total. Will Willard was 10 up front, but takes 18 to break out 3 stinking thou. Needed to take 15 or less.
I rolled out there with 770 on mine, and he put me in the right lane. I'm like, whatever. So I hit it, and I went, that's red.
Next up, C.J. Mulkey from Austinville, Virginia, on a 630. Spotting half a second to Denny McCloskey. D-Mac, former winner up here on the mountain. Driving his dad's 78 Firebird.
Denny McCloskey turns it red by 18 fouls. C.J. Mulkey, 17 up front, goes dead on 7, lays a nice 24 total. Wow, look at McCloskey. He was going to party.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a whole lot of party there.
Who doesn't hold 13?
Right.
As long as you can get to dead on.
That's all that matters. It doesn't matter. You can hold all you want to as long as you can get rid of it.
I mean, I can't, but...
No, my problem is I pull out and I don't really know what I'm holding. So I'm trying not to hold any, but sometimes I am.
And there's a couple schools of thought. There's, you just need to get to dead on. And there's, you don't have to lift if you ain't going under.
Exactly. That's exactly right. Yeah, Paul Ramey, Olive Hill, Kentucky, 676 left side. That's true, too. There's red for Jonathan Edwards. And he's not going to like the other side of the ticket.
Oh, my.
Yeah, it's not. We're 70 red and 300s under for Edwards, and we're 74 and 300s under left side for Ramey. So, yeah.
I mean, on average, they're 4.
Right. Right. That's valid. If you you throw them together, we're looking really, really good. But, yeah, so I really lowered my expectations. I don't have any more expectations. I just told myself if I can get one light to come on, I'm happy. So, Ferndale, I mean, the rest is all downhill from here. Oh, no. Oh, no.
If Jake Pataglia was still listening, but he said I didn't have enough southern drawl for announcing down here. Well, that's because I'm announcing next to a guy from Indiana. If you put JJ or Jed next to me, I'll pick up the accent.
Right, exactly. Yes, and I just
Earn 11-1 over, taking 9, doing little earn things. Gabe Taylor was in the way, 26 and dead 7. I'll take 26 dead 7.
Yeah, that's exactly right. But yeah, that is true though. People tell me that I can always tell when you're announcing with JJ because like that draw comes out more than it normally does. Other times they think, "Who are you?" Like, people say, "Use your announcing voice." I'm like, I don't really have an announcing voice. I just got a voice. I don't know what the difference is. Page Smith, Barberville, Kentucky, 635 left side. West Snodgrass, 606 right side. They're separated by 3 thou. Wind light going to come on right side for West Snodgrass, 18 dead 0. Wow. Taking 8 thou. Page Smith is 15 and 11 thou above. That's good drag race. 26 total on the left, but not good as Snodgrass is 18 total.
Anthony Blackburn, winner of the very first $20,000 foot brake race in Huntsville, Alabama, a million years ago, taking on Ron Cowan. The local in trouble as Blackburn gets the win, 24 and 1 above. Yeah. Here's Van Greer, who is probably up there amongst people that have driven largest number of different cars that are all his.
Right. Yeah, trucks and whatever it may be. It doesn't matter what he shows up in. It feels like he
one car. Everything else is trucks and vans.
Yes.
He's a van.
And he's just awesome. I mean, right there. Wow.
Van knows how to make things work.
He does. I don't care. Like I said, I don't care what it is. Whatever he gets in, he's just solid.
He likes Suburbans real well, too.
I've seen that.
05, 3 thou behind at the finish line, but goes 1 above 1 for 16 total, getting inside Josh Decker's 30 bulb and 2 under. Yeah, the one accent I will not pick up is the New York accent, like Biondo and them.
Right. I can a little bit. I just have to be in the right mood because I've announced with Robert Domino, and sometimes he gets in that that mode, and I can pick that up. But it takes really special time to do that. Morgan Harp, 33 left side. Eric Bowles, 35 on the right side. They're nearly identical. Wind light goes Bowles, 35 and 3 above. 665 on the 662. Morgan Harp is 33 and 5 above. So you're looking out for Kansas then? Right. Well, I don't have to worry about it because you can make a top 10, top 100. They're not inviting me. Yeah, they're not inviting me to come. 905 left side, 581 the dial.
It's Trish Witt doing the driving in the Camaro left hand.
That is right. Duh.
Coming out of Pennsylvania. Taking on Brandon Sullivan, the 94 Corvette. It's a pretty slick looking ride, and it's fast. 532 up on the mountain.
Yeah, Trish Witt was the last female standing yesterday. She's still standing today. Brandon Sullivan turns at 19 thou red. Trish is 31 and 2 above. She'll continue on.
So Tankersley had to do a redo. Didn't quite have the tires wet enough the first time around, so got a completed burnout now. So he approaches the starting line in the right side in the Mustang Dowd 627. Man, Tankersley had a 9 thou advantage, but gives it up at the finish line. Greer, your winner, 28 and dead on 4. Gets there 18 thousandths. Tankersley 17 and 3 high. And here comes Return Springs, right-hand side. 624 the dial.
On yourself. You told me earlier you were 29 years old. Now you can't be racing with his grandpa if you're 29.
Gambardella is 11 up front and 6 thou behind, but gets there 25 at the finish line to break out. TJ Cook, your winner, 005 and 1 above.
Tom Worthington with the comment of the day. He says, "Oh, good, I got here in time for the door cars," because I mean, we know Tom Worthington don't like no dragsters.
Well, at least Tom got here after the buybacks were done.
Right. You raced with Tom Worthington too? Yeah. My goodness.
I don't think I've ever met Tom in person. Maybe once at Kinston. Way back. Oh, okay, yeah.
Wow.
But I've known Tom, maybe never met him in person, but I've known Tom Worthington since the internet was invented.
Right.
Still on Drag Race Results. So. Hi, Tom. Joe Kidd, your winner in that pair by nothing. He's 31, dead 7. 38 total gets him to the finish line by .0007.
Wow, that's close. But yeah, I always wait for Tom Worthington, just whatever comment he's going to make when the dragsters start running, like whether it's to be I got to wash my hair, I got to do he'd rather do anything except watch dragsters go on the racetrack. He just does not care, and he's not shy.
I like dragsters. They taste like chicken.
Oh, right. I made decals for years. They had that. I like dragsters that taste like chicken. Now, I had those, but then Chip Johnson, who had some of those stickers, won a dragster for winning the world championship. He had me make decal for the back of the hood scoop that said chicken on a stick.
That's funny. Win light goes right side, 36, dead on 1 for the win light. Kristen Green, 54 and 1 above 2. I'll never forget the time Aaron Vale won a dragster. That was another good one. He's sitting in it with his open face helmet on. We knew he had no intention of ever racing that thing.
Yeah, when I was a kid, there was a lot of Altereds that ran at Numidia Dragway, and they wore goggles, open face and goggles.
Wow.
I mean, that's Chet Dragon stuff there.
Yeah, absolutely it is.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yes. Neil Hobbs gets the win light as Dustin Dean turns it big time red. Hobbs 49 and 1 above 8. That was a funny thing. Vinny Domino called me last year talking about me coming around in a race at New Media, but I've heard a lot of stories. I don't think I'd make it either out alive or through the race. I'm not sure.
We talked earlier about a bad draw in Scrabble.
Yeah.
The names at New Media. Let's just say there's a lot of skis there.
Right.
And when there's 5 consecutive consonants, you got your work cut out for you.
Right, absolutely. I just guess at them. I'm starting to learn more, because they will travel a little bit sometimes, but I've just heard about. I've never been in New Media. I've just heard a lot about it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, but they say you ought to come. They said we got a place to put you up there. All this other stuff. I'm like, what in the world is this? It's like
stand is phenomenal too. It's a restaurant.
It's like it sounds like the
steak as big as your head.
Yeah,
good stuff.
See, like the Domino Palace and Hotel. I mean, it's like it's just what it sounds like. All right, not on file again. 610 left side.
And Curtis Collins.
Oh. We got quite a bit of separation here. Win light comes on left side, 16, 1 above 9, 35 total. Collins locked out.
Do we have multiple red roadsters? Because I know Steve Foley's in one.
Right.
I didn't know if we had.
I think it's the same one.
Yeah, maybe they're.
We just had a name wrong on a screen. If we're not giving credit to Steve Foley, or if that actually is Curtis Collins.
That is true. Yeah, I don't know either. Because you're right. That's.
Oh, you know what? I bet Curtis Collins is the one that is driving Foley's Duster. Because I did talk to him earlier, didn't know his name at the time, and I'm like, man, beautiful Duster. And he's like, oh, that's that guy's over there. I'm like, oh, Foley's? I'm like, oh, I should have known.
Right.
I've known the Duster. I just.
Yeah, putting the 2 and 2 together.
Driver in it. He's like, oh, we swapped.
Oh, that makes good sense, yeah. Cameron Kaiser, Carrollton, Kentucky, 6:33 in the left.
And Doug Lefew, little behind. Going to try to put a fire out here and
puts it dead on.
Dead one.
Yeah.
But 51 don't work up front.
No, Doug Lefew normally does not do that. So that's Cameron gets the win line. Yeah, all the numbers are the same. They're just the order makes a whole lot of difference.
It is a palindrome.
Wow.
It's one of those things that's spelled the same forwards as backwards.
Yes.
Like race car.
See, again, I'm being educated again because that's one word that's not in my. Well, that's okay, but that's just not a word that's in my Indiana vocabulary. I'm gonna have to add it now. That's why I do. People go, you really communicate well. I'm like, all I do is listen to smart people use words. And I try to put them in my vocab.
All right, we're not going to have any words for this.
Oh, no.
Monster matchup of Caleb Ellison and Steve Collier. And it is, as advertised, watching for the stop. Collier.
Oh, my goodness.
Winner. 16, dead one, 17 total, gets there for thou. Caleb Ellison lays it down, 12 dead, 9 no good. So 21 total puts him 4 thou behind. And those guys match up like every other week back home.
Yes, Hambone, that same guy. That's what I'm talking about. That's where I'm from. He's from my neck of the woods. And Robert Richard, sorry, I saw your comment late. You were right. That was a monster matchup, and it lived up to the billing. Thank you, sir.
Right side, Megan B. Miller on a 678 in Krusty Dart.
Jamie Caudill left side on a 680 in the wagon. Jamie trying to make it work and does not. B. Miller be winning. 51 dead 3, 54 total as Caudill. I would not expect that to happen 1 out of 100 times.
He was on the hooks hard but late and ends up 2 thou under. B. Miller, your winner, 51 dead 3, gets done.
Yeah, it looks like we slammed it down right there at the end and just needed to be a little bit sooner on the binders. Caudill under. CJ Hodges, Boone, North Carolina, 625 left side.
Now this one's coming up as Steve Foley.
Steve's everywhere.
He's an everyman. Everyone is Steve. Okay, yeah. Fincham was driving this at the No Box Bonanza at Norwalk last year. Foley taking on CJ Hodges. 10 thou in the bank for Foley and the win light. 19, 3 above takes 17. Hodges 29 and 3 high. Hi, Robert Richard. One of the up-and-coming photographers. You done shooting? You on break? You listening? What else you gonna do on what day is it? It's Friday. It's a long week. So. Well, Robert, you missed the introduction to the announcer's booth at the beginning of round 2, where I earned this position by going 0 for 5 today, the only one on the property to do so. So they said, grab a mic. So Jason Lawrence on the broke single is 10 up front and showing 6 in the bag.
See, it wouldn't have been so bad they said grab a mic. That's one thing, but because, it's kind of like, but it's the ultimate penalty box because they said grab a mic and go announce the riggins. Then that's when you went. Now you just went 0 for 6. I mean, you drew the short straw.
People have some odd proclivities. I like announcing with Steve Riggins.
Well, I'm enjoying announcing with you as well.
I like announcing with somebody.
Right.
Because you get into screen reading,
just break
somebody to talk to.
That's right.
Talk with. We're all racers. We're
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Don't like that one. Don't like that one. Don't like that one. He's okay, but I'm going to try it.
What's that? Scooter Hamlin. Scooter Hamlin drew me and threw me back. I played Rock Wars with his child for a long time, and Scooter threw me back.
What's worse is he paid, threw you back, paid to redraw, and drew it again, and threw it back again.
Absolutely. So what you're saying is right now I am becoming a source of economic prosperity for Coalburg Racing Promotions by people drawing me.
Outstanding. You've become a great marketing person.
Absolutely. So I'm going to get drawn 50 times, and I'm still going to be on the table at the end of the day. Right, yes. This is for tomorrow's 40K. This last man standing is for tomorrow's 40K. So here's the good news. If you drew a driver and they lost, you're not out yet. It's tomorrow. So you're just getting a driver for tomorrow in the last man standing. So whoever is the last racer standing at the end of the 40K event, if you have that driver, you're going to win the cash.
Now, so can we audit the names here? Because, again, Paige is an outstanding marketing person. Is Steve Riggins' name in that bowl like 50 times?
If they were smart, it is. Because I'll promise you, if you draw me 50 times, you're going to throw it back 60. I promise you. And I wouldn't blame you one bit. Like, you will not break my heart if you throw my name back. I would. If I go over there and draw my own name, I'm throwing me back.
Folks, I believe it was $100 get you 6 draws.
6 draws.
So 3 of those are Riggins.
I was going to say, if you draw me multiple times, we will challenge the results. But it could happen. And like I said, you draw me 3 times, throw me back 3 times. Promise you. It's if I think about the odds and these things, the prospectus of things happening, the odds of me putting that many rounds together and not messing it up at some point aren't good. They're not good.
Those odds aren't good for anybody on the property.
They're not.
That's why I said magic happens on the mountain, because just the improbable, the amazing. I mean, there's some stuff that you can look back on and go, oh, well, Nick Hastings should win.
Right.
Yeah, he's up there on the list, but he's not a shoe-in.
Steve Albert won when it was out of gas.
Right.
Yeah. That's one thing I say, and
Manny doesn't want to hear about it.
Wow.
Manny brought all them gas cans down
That's the one thing I tell people. I said, it's weird with this sport because, obviously you said if we go through the lanes, we can go, oh, that person should win, that person should win. Very rarely, it seems like, does the best driver win. Because it seems like something will happen to throw them off or whatever, and then somebody sneaks in that maybe wasn't doing so well, then all of a sudden the last few rounds just turn it on and get the final win light.
You know the worst part about Steve Alford winning 10K by running out of gas on the starting line, bouncing in the seat just to get the car staged. So he got it staged. Man, he's so hyper-focused because that's what he does. It's amazing, but turns it red. The worst part about it is that wasn't the first time that Steve had ever run out of gas.
No way.
But wait, there's more. A few years ago. Oh, God, did Terry do it too? Oh, Terry. A few years ago, Richard Alford was having issues with the Chevelle. Like, it was just nosing over down track.
Right.
And he was fighting it for a number of rounds and just wandering around in the pits. And I'm like, man, what's going on? Laying over down on top end. It's just not running all the way. Yeah, he's got a really big fuel cell in the back.
Right.
Like, there was gas in it, or alcohol or whatever. There was fuel in it, but it was a really wide fuel cell.
Right.
So the depth wasn't there. So
right.
The sump was getting uncovered down track. So it wasn't out, but there wasn't enough fuel in it.
But it was kind of out. Yeah.
So it kind of felt like his brother. So.
Yeah, well, you know, so, I mean, you sort of act like you've never ran on fuel. Is that true?
No, as a matter of fact, the very first round I ever won in my Duster, my very first race car, I ran out of gas on the starting line. We still had a stock gas tank in it. And, you know, didn't have a gauge on it. So
right.
We just put gas in every once in a while. And guy goes down and breaks out. They're pushing me off. You won. I'm like, what? You won? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Greg Dillon gives me a hard time because I might have ran out of fuel on the return road one day. So he never lets me forget it. So literally we brought the Maverick out this year, and I was like, I go down the racetrack, and I told my dad, I was like, he goes, what happened there? I said, well, it kind of acted like it ran out of fuel. He said, did it? He said, what do you think it was? I said, no, it was out of fuel. I said, it kind of acted like that because it was. And so, you know, and it ran way off, and I said, but it made it back to the pit this time.
But speaking of fuel, Jared Pennington has joined us in the tower, so he probably needs a parts call for food, which is human fuel.
You probably wish 20 years ago we'd asked for a parts call for food for the announcer because we forgot to feed him. I knew he would.
Herbie took care of me, man.
So Racers got an important announcement. Want to make sure everybody can hear what we're saying. It is 7:28. Obviously got a little bit of cleanup out there, unfortunately, so a little bit of a delay. 577 entries strong. Was amazing today, so there will be no gamblers race tonight. While that's disappointing, stay tuned. We've still got all day tomorrow, and we can get into Sunday morning with zero problem, possibly Sunday afternoon with zero problem. So we're talking about some kind of mega gamblers. We've got a 40-grander tomorrow, and we still got this 20-grander tonight. So no gamblers tonight. If you want to get in the cooler and you're not racing, go ahead. But stay tuned. Don't give up on us yet. Steve and I are trying everything we can to make sure we pay it all and then some. So talking about some options, stay tuned. We'll keep you posted.
I will, just because you mentioned it, Fern. I'll plug it just because you mentioned it, so we'll talk about it. So hey, while it's quiet, don't forget tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. We bumped obviously with Sunday's race not being a regularly scheduled event like it was going to be. We've moved church up to tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock under the tent. We'd love to have everybody join us. That's the. It wasn't expected. I wasn't planning on doing it this weekend, but unfortunately, with Jeff Gatlin's situation, which while it's quiet, we will say I'd ask you to keep the family in your prayers. Jeff posted a little bit ago that his father-in-law did pass away, and so that's what he'd left for. They knew things weren't good, and that was the situation. He was able to stay and race and then make it home. He did make it home, make it back in time, but his father-in-law did pass away. So please keep Jeff's wife and their entire family in your thoughts and prayers. But Jeff would have been doing chapel service tomorrow, but obviously family is vitally important to him, and we want him to be exactly right there. So we're going to go ahead and have chapel service tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, under the tent, right across from the tower. Love to have everybody join us tomorrow morning, and we'll be there at 8 o'clock. So whatever you do tonight, if you get in the cooler, do whatever you do, that's fine. We don't care. We ain't there to judge you in the morning. We want you to show up and be there and hear the word tomorrow and get the day started out right. So 8 o'clock tomorrow morning at the tent over here across from the tower, chapel service, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Love to have you there. All are welcome. If I'm welcome, trust me, you're welcome too. So join us tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, here we go. 2 in the puddle. Got the burnouts done. BJ Bianchi left-hand side. Taking it out the 60-foot. 624 the dial for the Parish, Florida Fox Body. Taking on another Fox Body with the Foxy Molly Reynolds. 767 out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland. Daughter of the most appearing driver in all of World Footbrake Challenge history. I believe that Francis Reynolds has not missed a World Footbrake Challenge. He is a fixture here. And Molly been driving for a couple years now and has a couple big checks of her own. Ooh. Molly takes a stab at it and comes up on the wrong side. Bianchi, your winner, 38 and showing about 5 under. Molly under by a thou. Now here's another one where you're going to expect to see about 6 numbers in the bag here for Lee Zane. He ain't shy about it. That's kind of how they teach at Bracket Racing Underground. You want to check them out on YouTube, Bracket Racing Underground. So they do some tech tips and tutorials and show you along their builds as they go and their trials and tribulations. Zane, he's down on 671, and Andrew Adkins, 777 for the Duster. And Adkins pulls this one out. Zane had the advantage up front, 003 to 017. Adkins gets there by 2 thou. So Zane a little hard on the drop, goes 4 high, lets Adkins slip by 17, 2 above for the win. No, and I tell you what, there's at least 3, if not 4 Adkins that all drive street-driven Mopars, and they will travel all around the Ohio region and into Kentucky, and they're bad dudes, all of them.
There's a Mopar for you.
There's a bad dude, too.
David Harvey Jr. with the automagic win, 24 and 8 thou under, as it seems like the sun may be finally getting behind some of these fuzzy little clouds. Like, it's not quite as bright and oven-like as it.
I was going to say it's not
probably
hot.
still oven-like, but it's not quite as bright out.
It's not hot in here.
Just given let's see, it's 7:35, so maybe in about an hour, it might feel less like Hades.
Tim Douglas, Whitfield, Virginia, 611 left side.
J.J. Pennington, 640 the dial. S10's a pair. quick shout out going out from TJ at Wired Designs. Thanks for bringing his scooter back. See? Oh. Big wheelies a pair, and 4,000 separate them. Tim Douglas wins this one. 19, one above, taking 12. JJ, 15, and goes 3 high. Joey Weber and Jake Ball doing battle now. Donnie,
yeah. I got told that earlier because I've been saying exactly that.
Right, we're screen readers.
Yeah, that's right, exactly. 561 for Donnie. Trying to get there and does. Donnie Weber, 23, dead 6, taking a foul.
That truck is not only fast, but it goes dead on like it's its job.
It just does. Yep, it
Jake
does.
Ball, not a bad lap. 18 and one above 2. We have called black, blue, green, and purple. But y'all just keep showing up. Yes. So when you get toward the end, then it's like an all skate. So if you come with your color when we call you and not when we don't call you, then we can keep the lanes more manageable and you'll know more of what to expect when you get toward the end of the round. Now Jesse Edens and CJ Neese. It's all Jesse Edens, 19 2 above. CJ Neese getting there by 8 thou, but I had to break out to do it by 8 thou. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an all skate. If you have not run Brodix round 2, red and yellow, we'll take you all. Red and yellow. So all skate, all cars, all colors have been called for Brodix round number 2. Need you to the lanes now, please.
Hey, Beard.
What's up, Beard? Your beard's better than mine. I did a beard for a couple months this winter. It was awful.
I seen it. I remember the Obertanic collection pictures you used to do.
Those are great.
Oh, I love that.
I still love them.
You have a little bit of stubble in those. A little bit.
I got a little stubble going on now, but like it was uncomfortable. But somebody told me that it's warmer in the winter, so I went with it. But like as soon as we got past the worst of winter, I'm like, it's gone.
Robert Gregory got 6 thou in his pocket here, but will not get a win light.
Wow. 42 dead 5, getting the job done by 7,000ths of a second.
Gregory 36, one above 8.
Like
109.
200ths of a mile per hour. They're just staring at each other going through.
Yeah, I don't think we did a whole lot of driving top into that one, but wouldn't like going to the right side. Brandon White in the left. Dialed 643.
That's that pizza man.
I was going to say, it's probably the Pizza Man car. Do apologize that we do not have the driver on file to give you the credit you deserve. Hopefully you deserve some credit. Getting a 600th spot over there in the right lane over Brandon White. White is a bad dude and multifunctional. He drives stick cars too.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Yeah.
And he's got an advantage here, win light. Oh, that's what we get for talking good about him. But the drop from the Pizza Inn hot rod, 648 is a lot faster than 95 mile an hour.
Yeah. Right. I'm going 7.0 faster than 95.
He puts it 3 thou under. White 5, get there 34. Didn't take 34, got fed most of that. ends up 4th hour.
And that is not White-like.
No.
Like, he is a bad dude.
Brandon's talented. Just got caught up in that one.
Did not work out that time.
Nick Craker on the left, dialed 6'11".
So does anybody have him in the last man standing?
Plord.
Huh.
Actually, that is not Nick Craker, I believe. Is that Brandon
no,
Butler?
that's Brandon Butler.
Yeah. And then you have Logan Martin.
Thought Logan went circle track racing.
He comes back once a year.
Well, he's not going to come back tonight as he is 5 thou red, giving the win over to Brandon Butler. He's one of the Keystone guys out Pittsburgh area.
Bob George Racing.
You got it. See, you've got the MotorMania feed over there, so you actually get to see the side of the car.
Yeah.
I'm looking at taillights and nothing but.
Scooter Hamlin left
Dragway
side.
42.
Scooter out 569.
And 660 going out the Mark Philpott. See, you get caught up in a screen reader, you would say, in the 66 Chevy too, when it's obviously a Camaro.
Yeah, I think we've kept a database for this event in the system here at Bristol.
Oh, okay. That would make sense so that you're not spending all 4 days just typing in check cards.
Oh,
wow. Mark Philpott lays one down. 000, dead on 8, making the math easy. 8 total, and still only getting there by 19 thousandths of a second.
Scooter had a great lap, 24 dead 3, but ends up 19 thou behind. Philpott will move on, which Philpott's tough. Travis Snowden left side. The Malibu dialed in 664.
And I believe this is a Chrysler Sebring oddball combination. I've seen one other. It was done up as a Superstock GT car.
That'd be pretty neat.
It is. They were kind of sister cars. One of them was a Dodge, one of them was a Chrysler. Between Mike Volkman and Tom Sheehan. Neat cars.
Oh, and
we got one broke, we believe. The Chrysler pulling over just past the 8th mile, and now maybe pulling back on. But something is unhappy in the car. But it looks like he is going to try to get it down on his own power, maybe. But Snowden gets to click that one off early and pick up a win. While it is quiet, reminder, we have called all cars, all colors. So red and yellow, we know that you've been sitting and waiting patiently and following instructions instead of just coming up. So now you got your call. Red and yellow, that's all cars, all colors, have been called for Brodix or round 2.
Got a little bit of downtime. Obviously, you were the original announcer of this event back, which obviously been 20 years ago now. I was not here. What was something...
You weren't even born yet.
I was born.
Oh.
I was 12. I was for sure junior dragster racing at that point. That was before live feeds and stuff, so I didn't know this race even existed until I was probably 16 or 17.
I think it was... I'm trying to remember when the live feed came in. It was probably like year 3 or 4.
Yeah. And I remember, like, when the live feeds first came out, was obviously Mark and Joanne, and obviously we have Tony here this weekend. MotorMania does a fantastic job. At that age, I watched everything. If it was on, I was watching it.
Like, back in the early days, like, Angela Macy would take some video. Lisa King would...
Yep.
She would take video of a pair and post it.
Yes.
And a pair and post it. Like, Lisa King worked her butt off to show people racing long before there were live feeds.
And I've watched a lot of those videos through social media and things of that nature, too. Obviously, this event has changed a little bit in the last 20 years. What's the biggest change to you that you've been to? Have you been to all of them?
Nah, I've broken a couple times.
Okay.
I've been to most.
As the actual Nick Craker will turn it red here. Right side to move on. 16 red behind him and 2 above.
I think the biggest thing about this event has just been the year-over-year growth. Very early on, this race was established as what I call a destination race. If you are going to one foot breaker race a year, you're coming to Bristol for the BTE World Footbrake Challenge.
I feel like that still had we have Matt Ward and the Lizard, Chad Dotson.
These guys both like to party a little bit.
They're a foul separated
Matt
up
is
front
subtle
too.
about it, but he'll do some work.
Ooh, Dotson stopped to land at 44 dead one. Ward 43 got their first 29 to be 27 thou under. I'll agree to your point. I feel like this is, I know for my family, this is kind of a vacation for us.
Exactly.
Like 4th of July weekend, we go to Bristol.
Because ain't nobody in their right mind coming out here to race in 99-degree weather on purpose. But this is the BTE World Footbrake Challenge, and you will not miss this race.
Jordan Martin, Nathan Sexton, a foul separate them, and a win light will come on for Nathan. 23, one above on the drop. Martin 22 get their first 20 to be 3 thou under.
And realistically, it's almost like a badge of honor, because a year from now, 5 years from now, 20 years from now, man, do you remember how hot it was at the 20th anniversary? Yeah. We survived that somehow.
Yeah. We're going to talk about this at these other anniversaries of this race down the road. Like, it's hot, and getting in the car, and I know I'm like one of the few that actually wears like actual fire pants and jacket.
My car's been on fire. I wear my fire suit.
Same. Yeah, no. I've been on fire here.
Right.
6 years ago, I was on fire here. So I wear pants now. Scott Macy and Obertanic. Matty O, he's so good. 6 take 14 to be 3 over. Scott Macy, 46 and 1 above, no good.
But I talked about it earlier. Again, it's the family thing. Again, we can send cars down the racetrack. We can get sponsors and have prizes and stuff. But what really makes this event is each and every one of you guys. Because if you ain't here, we just got an empty racetrack. But like, you meet people from all over the country. You become friends. You see them once a year, maybe twice a year.
Yep.
But you know them, and you look forward to seeing them every year.
Absolutely. Justin Vogues dialed 709.
And Jessica Biddle, 66 Chevy 2 long roof, out 630.
Vogues got a little bit of advantage. We'll get a win light. 41, 1 above, gets there 49. Jess missed it. Try to drop out. Ends up 49 thou behind. Justin Vogues moves on. Jackson Rogers in the left, out 702.
And Charlie Lockhart taking a peek at the right-hand lane this time, down 626. BTE, RBZ Billet, G2 Motorsports, Walker Race Engines, Moser APD, Hoosier Tire, Schaefer's Oil. Lots of people helping out. And not everybody will fill out the tech cards and say, so-and-so help me. Most of us have some help, whether it's a business that's a sponsor, you've got family, you got buddies that help you out. Again, it's that family nature of the sport.
Absolutely.
And Charlie gets it done, 17, and doesn't even have to tighten this one up as Rogers falls way off pace.
Yeah, over a tenth above at 94 mile an hour. I'm going to say we had something wrong pretty much the whole way. Trenton Sayers left side, dialed 652 out of Roanoke, Virginia.
And a 683 going out to Frank Waymeyer out of Paducah, Kentucky. 96 Chevy S10 as opposed to the Pontiac S10. Like, we're just making stuff up at this point.
I think Zach Fulcher used to own this truck. Like Mr. Cool Zach Fulcher.
Okay.
Long time ago, the first race I ever worked on MotorManiaTV was the Kentucky Bottom Bowl Bash at Beacon Dragway. And I'm fairly certain one of the Fulchers was in that truck at that race.
I roll in the gate at the Kentucky Bottom Bowl Bash, and Charlie Lockhart rolls up on his golf cart and said, "Man, you guys make this look easy." I said, "Charlie, it's Thursday."
Yeah, you haven't even got to the bad part yet. Frank Waymeyer got a win, though, 21 and 4 over, as Sayers was 11th hour at. Left side, I know who that is. It is Brandon Bailey. Thank you. It's out 689.
And Todd Darrell from Morning View, Kentucky. Looks like all the Kentucky guys lined up there. We got like 3 in a row at least.
My favorite part about that race is my battery's about to die here. Do we have more batteries? Maybe.
The win light there going to Todd Darrell as he clicks it off early, as did Bailey. Bailey was 22 red and disgusted.
We're back. Got a fresh one. My favorite part about that race was the first time I'd ever gone and announced out of state for money. And I did all my negotiating with Lucas. And he's like, do you care where you stay? And me and the Sandlers are coming together. And I was like, no. I was like, I just need a room with 2 beds. We stayed at the casino because he had enough points for us to stay there. It was awesome. I loved it. I had so much fun. Ben Harold and Joe Conley. One light goes Conley.
Yeah, Conley 19 and just drops him off. So, yeah, Harold was going to get there no matter what.
Correct. He was not getting to the finish line second.
Speaking of negotiations, I was scheduled to race in the first World Footbrake Challenge. And Jared called me out of the blue and says, hey, we really need an announcer for our event. Is there any way you would consider announcing instead of racing? I said, well, let me see if I can sell my entry to somebody. I'll put somebody in if I can't. Well, what do you want? And I threw him a number, and he threw me a higher number, and I said, well, I guess I'm announcing.
Yeah, that makes it real easy.
Yeah.
Seth Lancaster, Joe Tilley. 9,000 separate them. Win light, Lancaster, 13, 1 above 2, gets there 5,000.
I mean, he paid me more than I asked, but he didn't feed me, so it all kind of come out in the wash.
Yeah, it comes out even. Tilley, 22, dead 8.
He just knows I'll never let it go.
No.
I don't care. It was fine. We had an absolute blast.
John McCandless left side, the Volare wagon, dialed 696.
As Ron the announcer would refer to it as sex on wheels.
Amen.
He likes wagons. He actually owns one now. If he would ever work on it, because I know he's watching. Ron, go work on your Aspen wagon. John Burleson, right-hand side, out of Etheridge, Tennessee. 74 Nova, down 670.
I told John Burleson when I saw him this morning in the new entry time run that I might as well go home because I can't beat that Nova. Last year we went to state capitol for, they had 3 10s or 4 10s or whatever it was, and I think he beat me 3 laps in a row. Just absolutely wore me out. As McCandless will get a win here, 001 and 3 above, getting their first 22,000.
I'd already told this story to other people at least twice this weekend, going to Empire a few years ago, and I'd never heard of Mike Hickey before, Slime Green Duster.
Yep.
And we run first round. I put down a good lap. He got in on it. Man, good job. I won my other entry. He lost his other entry. He beats me in the re-entry round. So just to be funny, they called us for the next round. I walk around the camp twice, ran somebody different. Next round, they called us. I went to the lanes. Mike Hickey. Let's just say he won the whole thing off the bottom that day. I know who Mike Hickey is now.
Chris Fitton, dialed 707, former WFC winner.
And Dylan Spring, 672. Appreciate you guys taking the time getting into the stage beam so I can tell a lengthy story. That was the toughest thing about announcing the first year was you're trying to tell long stories and you're 8th mile racing. It was my first 8th mile announcing gig. And I'm like, to be continued.
Fitton, 42 and 2 above, gets their 12,000. Spring, 44 and 3 over. No good.
Yeah, that first year started out as Paul Harvey. And now, the rest of the story.
Double deep. Ooh, this is a good one. Tim Griffith left side, dialed 702.
You think Bauman knows? I mean, everybody should know that Griffith is high gear only by now. But we're going to find out if... oh, no.
Doesn't matter.
We're going to find out anything. So, double red. Griffith, because he's high gear only, is dialed way high and is red first.
So I ran Michael Cordeal the first day here, and I know Michael. I'm in a group text with Michael. I know he's high gear. I forgot. I'd had enough issues in my camp when I first got here. I'm dialed 100th faster than him. I'm like, all right, I'm just going to wheel race Michael. I hit the gas, and I'm flipped the blinder up, and he's a car and a half behind me. I'm like, dang it. This whole game plan just throw it out the window.
You done remembered.
Logan Penrod, left side, about 669.
And Ross Freeman running big cars instead of slot cars this weekend. Does real well in both. The Nova dialed 695. And on the little big end, brake lights for a long time for Freeman, just laying his foot on top of the pedal. 28, taking 6 thou to be 10 thou over, or 28 total.
Penrod 12 and 3 over. No good. Logan, the son of former Superstock world champion.
Oh, yeah.
Vic Penrod.
I'm just going to let y'all know.
Randy Centers got a win there, 005, and 2 above as Steve Wagner turned at 16 thou red.
Yeah, Centers is a bad dude. He's a multi-time track champ back at Kentucky Dragway.
Who is that?
It's really cool. And one of those lines that I like to throw out when I'm announcing here up on the mountain for the BTE World Footbrake Challenge is, here's a guy that hasn't won 6 championships in the last 3 years. It's like everybody here has done something.
It's so tough, as Kelly Johnson will turn at 6 thou red, left side, 051 and 8 thou under. It's like you get every single person that's ever been good at hitting the bottom, whether you do it with your feet or with your hands or whatever, and you bring them all here and just like, here you go, welcome to the bloodbath.
Yeah. Yeah, because we have had guys that are considered no boxers, like, really? Oh, Steve Collins. Yeah, he don't win nothing though.
Yeah,
Ricky Bear,
absolutely. He's won this race before.
Really, RBJ.
Yep. RBJ, fantastic off the foot, also good with the button in his hand.
Yep. Best one about Randy Biddle, and again, this is relevant to Collier fixing the front end of his truck. We'll announce this pair and then we'll get back to you.
Ryan Snipes, Dave Harvey the third.
Now Harvey got away with one of these earlier,
and he does it again.
Dang. He's almost 40 behind and lands it dead 8 to get their 3 thou. David Harvey the third doing magic on the mountain.
Snipes 007 and 4 above to be 3 thou behind. I'm going to say we stayed 3 thou behind.
Yes.
So
Biddle comes to our door car race early at Piedmont years ago, and he had just done a whole bunch of front end suspension work and found out that the front suspension in the Malibu was in a bind.
Yep.
He's hitting the bottom, but on the trans brake, and the thing's doing 300-foot wheelies. So he ends up foot braking the rest of the weekend just to keep the thing from tipping over backwards and runners up off the bottom on the foot at a box race.
Too good. That is not J.J. Pennington.
I was going to say, I thought for sure he was just here.
I don't know who the Mustang is, but they get a win light. That was Kyle Feebick. Wow, I need Kyle's luck. We're not great up front. 4 above. Win lights on is Adrian Wilson, 17. Get there a bunch to be 12 thou under. And it looks like we were trying to get rid of it.
I wasn't even in the car, and that's heartbreaking.
Debbie Young.
I don't like a number on that screen. Not one.
I just lost to this car. Debbie was not driving it. She's dialed 605.
And Tyler Weed, this is one of the up-and-comers, next generation.
So
come to tear our heads off.
I was at the Western Conference Finals junior race, and I watched Tyler and his little brother Carson destroy everyone on property for 6 days. I stood on the start line for the final round of the 16, 17-year-old class, I watched him hit the gas, and I turned around, and I went and got my car and went home because I already knew it was over. He was perfect.
And he does pick up this one. Even though he's 5 thou behind at the start, 11 to a 16, he does win a double breakout over Young.
Debbie 11 and 28 thou under, getting their first 28.
But we just under by 5 thou. Now, the funny thing about juniors, I was announcing a bracket finals at Dragway 42. Now, anybody knows juniors, knows Dexter Gomez. And I've got a great line of sight down in the car. You could see him hit it. And I went, he just crushed it. And the car said, nah, not this time. Like, I don't know how you people deal with clutch cars. I mean, you're just at the mercy of the car.
Todd McKinney and Joe Bob Foley.
Both of these guys like to carry. They like to disappear. Who's going to get...
Ooh!
Wow. Wow. They both dropped dead on, but McKinney had the starting line advantage to make it work. 10, dead 2, 12 thou total, locking out Foley's 34, dead 1.
Oh, I did. Mason Fix left side, dialed 694.
And Hubcap Harris. That's a good name. I like it. 536 up here on the mountain in the Firebird.
We've got 3 cars here on the mountain dialed in the 530s.
Yeah. Like, it was a big deal years ago when Manny Souza was driving the Newman Chevy 2, and it was like 570s, and that was like unheard of.
Pro mod. Mason Fix, talk about guys that are good. 6 dead 8 gets their first 2 thou.
Hubcap 19 and 3 thou under, just had nowhere to go.
Terry Benton Jr. left side, dialed 654.
And Cole Mason 599 in the Malibu Ski.
That is not Cole Mason.
Okay.
We got a double car number there.
I gotcha. Well, I knew it wasn't an Olds Omega, so I didn't announce that, so I did fall into that trap.
I will put out a final call for Brodix round number 2. Final call for Brodix round number 2. If you have not run yet, need to put it in the lanes. Final call for Brodix round number 2.
You know, Mason Fix had just gone down and picked up that win, but I think that's one of the big things about big money racing is the live stream, because if Mason Fix wins at Lancaster or Empire Dragway every day of the week and nobody sees it or hears it, you know, you've been able to make heroes out of the little guys at big races with a live feed.
Absolutely.
How did Jeff Verdi win the flame?
Benton 37, take 48 to be 11 thou under. Mason 22 and 5 over. Big drop. Turns on wind light. Seth Tanksley left side. I mean, I probably shouldn't say this out loud. I worked on this thing today.
Oh, no.
And if anyone who knows me, I don't work on a whole lot of stuff.
Leggy, do you remember I worked on your Camaro at Holly Springs?
Yes.
You want to talk about people who should not have wrenches?
Either one of us. He's dialed 696.
And Peyton Bunch, 649. As it turns out, cars work better when the battery terminals are fully connected to the battery. I'm just saying.
Seth is red here.
And Peyton just throws down a bunch of a good run. 9 dead 3.
We probably weren't going to do a whole lot with that. So, and from what I've been told, the car runs better than it did before I went over there. So that's a plus.
Right. Again, you don't want me wrenching on it, but I've heard so many stories about bad things that happened, and here's what so-and-so did to fix it.
Yep.
That at least got some ideas.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know if you've seen the corners of the world that I've hung out in. The remedies for some of these fixes are not...
Before you even said that last sentence, I was already thinking duct tape and baling wire.
Oh.
Vice grips.
Look, my air conditioner is currently set on cold with 2 zip ties in my Suburban right now.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. It blows colder than probably anyone else's car on the property.
We like to refer to that as Montour Ridge Engineering.
Wind light left side, 004, 1 above 3.
Oh, Pollard is 18, gets there a thou to be 2 thou under.
Great
I
lap.
Say locked out when Pollard is involved.
No.
Unless he locked somebody else out.
Yeah, it's usually not the other way around with KP. Mark Dudley Jr., that is not Mark Dudley Jr., that is Stevie Dustin. That's the Sidewinder.
The Cheap Heap.
Dialed 658.
Cheap Heap. Todd Wood, 630.
I have driven the Cheap Heap. It was it 2 years ago? We were at VMP and we got rained out. And we left there. We went to Kinston. And Stevie, we got there for second round. Stevie made the first run. It had 0 runs on the combination. I made the second run. And I forgot on TSI, there's a breakout light on the scoreboard. So I roll through and I kick the gas, 3 or 4 times. I see the light up. I'm like, I'm the baddest SOB in all of Kinston Dragway's history. I'm so good. This thing's got 2 runs on it. Win light. No, I was under. Did not win.
Not TSI, I believe it's Krondak. But yeah, it had different lights for win light, red light, who got there first, and if somebody broke out. Now, I was in a hunt for a stock division championship. I had to win like 2 more rounds, and I got Jamie Southards, who is no longer Jamie Southards.
Yep.
And I go through, and that scoreboard lights up like Christmas, and I'm like, yes! I just got to win 1 more. Oh, I got there first and broke out. That's all that was.
Yeah. Luke Bogacki left side, dialed 652.
Man, Luke dialed 652. Man, 20 years ago, Luke was dialed 644, and he had been dialed 644 at Kentucky Dragway. I'm like, how are you still dialed the same as you were at Kentucky? That has got to be a 1/10 and a half faster. He said, I ran out of shoe polish.
Bogak 38, take 15 to be dead on 4. Turns on the win light.
Braden Wells 56, dead 1, no good.
Dustin Carroll left side, dialed 632.
And Austin Alvey, good looking 67 Camaro, dialed 630. And glad to have all of our Floridians here, folks from South Carolina. I don't know, is there anybody here from like Arkansas or Kansas? Or?
Both. I'm trying to.
Australia.
Sydney, Australia is here as well.
Ferndale said that Australia's here. It's probably a good thing that my wife doesn't watch live feed because she absolutely 100%, bad or indifferent, hates every single accent that I do.
My wife's never watched it until this weekend.
Oh my gosh. Austin Alvey is good at drag racing. Newsflash. 8 dead 0 gets their first 13 thou.
I thought Carroll was decent. I mean, he's 5 and 1 above 6. I mean,
yeah, 21 total usually gets you a win like round 2. Not here.
Maybe.
Kobe Tolliver left side, dialed 648.
And 577 for Megan Chestnut out of London, Kentucky. London's program seems to be going rock solid this year.
It looks awesome. I obviously live closer to there now, but it's still just... I live in the middle of this abundance of racetracks, and I used to, like, when I lived in Texas and we only had, X amount, I was like, man, I don't know how these guys don't go to all these, like, really good races. I know now because I live where all the guys, quote-unquote, live, and when you have 11 racetracks within 2.5 hours of your house, you don't go nowhere.
Right, yeah. Tolliver picking up a double breakout win there, 20 up front and 2.5 under. Yeah, I used to live in North Carolina, and yeah, I had 4 or 5 tracks within an hour and a half.
Yeah. I've got, from where I live, I have 3 racetracks in less than an hour, which is wild. I've got Bayleton, Sand Mountain, and Steel. All 3 are about 45 minutes or less.